What is going on, everybody? Day two of the NFL 2020 draft, where we got the second round and the third round. So we survived the first round. Some people were really mad. Some people were happy. Some people were mad, then turned happy. It was all over the place when it comes to Philadelphia fans' reaction to Jalen Rieger at 21. Philly Fresh, how do you feel, coming out of day one and going into day two?
I feel good. I feel as though this is the guy that they wanted the whole time. This is the guy that they was plotting on, and they got the guy that they wanted. Now, I'm just gonna say that it's on Howie now because you know I kind of broke down in the video that I posted about an hour ago of how much it would have took to just to move up to 16. You know what I mean? It was going to take that second round pick, or it was going to take like three compensatory picks, and Howie just wasn't doing that. We all understand. We are feeling some type of way that we didn't get CD Land, but we're feeling more some type of way of who got CD Land. That's really the problem. And I understand people's frustration, but at the end of the day, we got a baller too, man. It ain't like we got somebody, Matt Hollins or somebody like that. We really got a ball on our hands, and because dudes don't know his name and because he had a bad quarterback, you don't see what we see. You know what I mean? I'm not saying everybody that's watching don't, but you really got to break down this kid, man. This dude is a beast. What's going on, Jalen?
Go ahead, Gate City. Let us know how you feel after your man was drafted in round one and how you feel going into day two.
Look, man, you already know how I feel. Look, my boy don't set me his hat, Jalen Rieger. No, I'm kidding. Look, he's a guy that I wanted to get from the start. If you guys pay attention, man, and I know a lot of people had a chance to settle down and really examine it. Guys, if you paid attention, it was obvious where everyone was going because, listen, you weren't going to get Rager and you probably weren't going to get Ayuk if you traded back. If you look at the draft board and the way the draft board fell at receivers, we have a lot of receivers in this draft, but there are only a few guys with Ruggs, Rager, and Ayuk's ability. It gets really, really sparse when you get past those three guys. As a result, there was a major run on that type of receiver. We started the run, well, not technically. Technically, the run started with the very first receiver selected, but we really heightened the run. I thought the problem with trading back is that we would have been like trying to play forward down in the post, trying to keep these dudes from jumping over our backs and taking guys. We traded down. I think that you're going to miss on that type of player. And look, I like a lot of these guys, man. I was a big fan of Watkins. I still like Watkins. I still wouldn't be mad with that pick. I like guys like Mooney, but you got to admit, man, Rager to those guys is a huge difference. There's a huge difference in ability there. I wasn't dissatisfied with the pick. I was shocked at the way the board shaped up. We see a little more of the true X's go. But because we have so many true X's in this draft class, I think it pushed them down. The only true X receiver that went last night was CD Lamb. It shocked me, man. I would have thought that if anyone kind of snuck into the first round that people weren't expecting, it would have been Higgins. But, hey, I'm just saying, Howie, Higgins is still available.
Yep, that is true 100%. I'm big on Higgins. Higgins has been growing on all of us. We've all been calling that he's a sleeper. He's been underrated to a lot of fans again. The chatter goes to certain players and the flock flows that way. But what's up to everybody coming in here? Sorry, I wasn't checking the comments. I was trying to set my YouTube up a little bit. That's why I was going. But yeah, look, it's day two, fellas. Day one is over. Herbert.
Yeah. Murder Music. I wouldn't mind that pick, bro. I would not mind that pick. I'm wondering, man. I'm wondering if we would really go back-to-back receiver. I think it would show a pair of cojones on Howie's part, but I do think that you got to play the value too, though, man. I mean, if some of these defensive players start slipping, I think you do got to kind of venture into it because we didn't. Man, there was a lot of D linemen that did not go off the board last night that I thought would.
And safeties.
Yeah.
Ryan A says, is there a chance the Eagles go offensive lineman at 53? Hennessy, maybe?
I don't see it. No. It's not the most important need that we have right now. So I don't think so. I mean, if it's a guy there that you and if it's a guy that slips that you know that you really, really like, maybe, but I think if not receiver, I think they go defense.
I think
Yeah,
it's going to be defense. That's my gut. What about you, Mike? I mean, my gut says defense.
I'm leaning towards defense too. Again, I just want to go off this one too. He said we need Bryson Cozy said we need we need 3 great picks today. Use the 3 fourths to move up. He's trying to, package either 1 or 2 fourths, move up to another third so we can get 3 picks in today's draft. I wouldn't be opposed to it. This is still really deep. I think it's really deep at a multitude of positions, and I think they're going to go defense. But again, who knows? Maybe Howie really did all the defensive building as much as he could in the offseason. We still got holes. We definitely can use a linebacker. We can use a cornerback. We can use some type of secondary help, and an edge rusher wouldn't hurt. But that could be later in the draft.
Charles. Appreciate the super chat, buddy. You see what he said?
I'm about to click on that. Super chats all day for Charles. Miles Sanders will be announcing our 2nd round pick. Hey, it's only right that a 2nd round pick puts another 2nd round pick on. And let me just say this: if the 2nd round pick can get production like the person announcing it, we looking pretty good so far in this draft. Djax Rieger, that should be the NASCAR's package. Yeah.
Before we went live, guys, I see your comment, Takeem. Takeem was talking to me about Logan Wilson, and he was saying that he thought – he's not saying it's a guarantee, but he's saying he thought with the run that happened on linebackers last night, someone like Logan Wilson might actually slide up into the 2nd round. What did you guys think about that?
I think it could. You got the people like Logan, like that Logan Wilson, Willie Gay Jr., Malik Harris. I don't say all of them, but I can tend to see that probably at the end of the 2nd, one of them guys go, which now makes it more of a check it out early 3rd, and we're not nowhere near early 3rd. So,
yeah,
I agree with you. Mike. I think I could definitely see that happening. At least one of them guys is going to be gone. That's how I feel.
Lenny D, if we can get him, that would be nice. I mean, that would be a crazy slide for that kid to get down to the 50s.
Hey, and Jeremy Chin, both safety / linebacker, he can do it all. I mean, he can do a lot of different things in the backfield. And I will say this: I would like to either get I think the Eagles might look at safety and corner, not the same, but as like just secondary help in general. And right now, these are talents that could have been late 1st round picks in Grant Delpit, Xavier McKinney, Trevon Diggs, Christian Fulton, and last but not least, Gate City's guy, Jalen Johnson. These guys could have been late 1st rounds, probably early 2nds. Well, that's what it might be. But
on that front, Mike, I have some news about Jalen Johnson.
What happened with him?
Did you guys hear about Jalen Johnson? Everybody in the comments. So Jalen Johnson had a team that had him on the board in the 1st round, and they were deciding whether or not to take him. What a lot of people are saying is there's something up with his shoulders, and that's why he slid. I mean, I hate to say it because we haven't had the best luck with our medical staff, but to a certain extent, guys, I mean, we got to do something. We got to be able to evaluate these guys correctly and know if this kid's okay, because this is an incredibly talented guy that slid. I mean, I was wondering what happened to him, because that was a heck of a slide, man. I thought for sure he would go, seeing the guys that were coming off the board. Gladney got taken, right?
Yeah. Gladney got taken at the end. We
still got a couple guys though.
Tyler Burgess says, I think the Bengals take Gross Matos. Early, he's thinking.
Gross Matos?
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam Schefter just tweeted that the Bengals definitely are staying pat. They're not going to move back.
Day 2. So before we get this started, because the Bengals are still on the clock, let's see how the chat feels right now with kind of what they're looking for. You don't got to say the player. I mean, if you want to say the player, go right ahead. But what position do you think the Eagles should be keeping their eye open? Who falls in the 2nd round? We said T. Higgins here, all right over there. Jalen Williams. He said T. Higgins.
I think it's possible. That's the pick too.
Even Joyce said, how about Hamler tonight?
There's a lot of edge rushers still on the board.
Yeah, it is. And I don't got us getting Hamler anymore. I feel as though we already got our speed guy. I think Hamler and he can, punts, and we got an all around kind of Swiss Army knife, but can still be a number one. So I think KJ's out. If we do get another receiver, it's going to be an X. It's going to be a big guy. It's going to be a slower possession receiver. So that ain't KJ.
That is true.
What's good, 2020 vision?
So we had Tyler Burgess says receiver, double dip. Isaiah says if they go corner, I think they'll trade Sidney Jones and Rasul Douglas. Nate Satterfield said wide receiver or linebacker. Bryson Cozy said wide receiver. Takeem says depends. He thinks he wanted to trade up. I heard him saying in a couple comments, at least on mine, he has a nice scenario where we trade up to get the 38th overall pick from the Carolina Panthers. I wouldn't be opposed to that. You can get some. Yeah. You can really get one of these guys on offense and or defense who are still really talented, who can come in and impact your team right away. If you move them to that 38 pick, you get your wide open choice at the T. Higgins, maybe the McKinneys, the Delpit, the Fultons. You'll get a chance because it's only like 6 picks into the second.
Yeah, 6 picks. Yeah.
Hey, pull Charles Smith's comment, guys. 7-11. It's a long one.
I know, just flying in there though.
Good question, man. Charles, this is a good question, man. I don't know. I mean, something's going on because we suffered a lot of injuries over the past 2-3 years, man. I mean, something was going on there. There's a reason why guys got the axe as soon as the season ended. I mean,
and as he says this, and as I've said in a lot of my videos, no matter who we draft, no matter what we do, if we don't stay healthy, that's been our Achilles heel since the Super Bowl for everyone. But if Charles,
not even the Super Bowl year though.
Correct. Yeah. But we've been suffering more losses in bulk, even going off of that.
Right.
Look at, as he says, Jordan Hicks goes to the Cardinals and plays a full season. Malik Jackson never got hurt in Jacksonville. Malik Jackson never missed games. He never missed games.
Port dog.
Yeah.
Is Curtis Samuel on the block? Because I'd gladly take him. I didn't know if he was still. I thought that was just like a rumor. I didn't know if there was anything that substantiated that.
Appreciate the super chat, Herbert Timms. And he said, Gate City, you sound like a coach. And I try to nod that, this dude is a coach.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I appreciate it. I'm a bit.
But yeah, go check out Philly 500 and the boys over there too. Appreciate you. Rock Lee said Higgins is going to go off on Dallas if he goes to Philly. Mark my words. But yeah, to elaborate, I wanted to
see Jalen's comment.
I'm about to get to it. I wanted to elaborate. Can the Eagles trade for Curtis Samuel? Back when they had that first trade rumor that what's his name? The other receiver in Carolina. I can't think of it right now. Come on.
Oh, he's about the young boy.
Yeah.
Isaiah or something.
No, the Philly boy. I can't believe I can't remember.
Yeah, I know who you're talking. I'm trying to think of his name.
Yeah. I got all these draft picks, man. I can't remember regular players. Somebody
Showtime or something like that.
No. Who's the receiver that was, saying that the young receiver from the Carolina Panthers, second-year guy, over 1,000 yards?
Yeah, his name not Showtime is Showtime. Damn, Hollywood Brown.
No. DJ Moore.
DJ Moore.
When DJ Moore was linked to us, the more
Hollywood Brown in Baltimore. I'm tripping.
Yeah. When DJ Moore got linked to us, the real person who should have been linked to us was Curtis Samuels. Okay, they get Robbie Anderson. They're not going to trade their most productive receiver because they brought a decent receiver in. Curtis Samuel was the one who should have been the most linked as their weakest link at receiver. But that's interesting.
Man, I shut that DJ Moore stuff down from the rip. That was I don't know who brought that up. That just ain't make no sense.
Appreciate the chat being on it though. We got 20 DJ Moores in here. You got Sixers, Eagles, Bryson Cozy, Pepe, Fuss, Burgess, Satterfield. They all just popped in with the DJ more quickly.
T. Higgins. Damn.
But the Bengals pick is in. So let's play this the same way we played it last night. Who do you? Oh, T. Higgins already?
Yeah, bro. I didn't take him long. I had a feeling that was going to happen in the second round, guys. These X receivers are going to go fast, man.
T. Higgy, huh?
That's great.
Bro, that is a good pickup for AJ Green. That is a very good future replacement.
Yeah.
Not only that, the guy gets his quarter, he gets his receiver back.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's a Clemson and LSU.
Yeah, but I mean, Burrow to Higgins is going to be pretty good.
Oh, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Damn. I'm tripping right now, man. Mike, I ain't eating.
Bro.
Yeah, bro. The T. Higgins one sucks, guys.
Colts are on the clock. Oh, the Colts pick is already in.
The Colts pick already here.
Yeah, Colts ain't playing, bro.
No, you know these rounds go. They make them go fast, and they don't be. The picks be in.
Oh man,
but, you know they like to
careful. Talk. Be more careful. Said the Colts are taking Mims. The Colts are taking Mims. He's saying that's his guess. Let me know who you think the Colts are taking before they actually take somebody.
Appreciate. They do need a receiver. They also need tackle though. They also could use offense. No, they got a good offense line. Never mind. They definitely need a receiver. That's a tough one, guys.
Appreciate the super chat, Philly fan D. Love the Rieger pick. We need to trade up for Mims. Where do you think we got to trade it now? Unless the Colts take him right here. I bet they asked Burrow who he wants to throw to. Yeah, he was like, who do you want to draft? They said, get me T. Higgins.
T. Higgins he's good, guys.
Yeah, he's really good.
One of those guys that will deceive you. Yeah, he'll deceive you because you think X, big, lumbering, slow guy, but when you really watch his film, that kid eats space up quick and he gets separation.
Whoa, so the chat is saying, so far the chat says who the Colts are going to take. We got a Del Pitt. We got cornerback. We got
I got him taking Ayuk. I got him taking Ayuk.
What? Angry Joker. They're going to appreciate the super chat, man.
They're going to steal him from what's it called? They're stealing from the Niners. The Niners took him.
Yeah. I mean, not Ayuk. I ain't mean to say that. Oh, man. It's been a long day for me, y'all. Like, it really has, man.
Man, I couldn't remember DJ Moore's name. Like, you know what I mean?
Bro, you're good. Like, mine keeps freezing up, man. Like, damn you, Sling.
Angry Joker, appreciate you. Eagles need a linebacker. So with that being said, Angry Joker, what linebacker do you think the Eagles should pick up and where? Camden 4, we not taking a receiver in second round. I'm with it. I think that, listen, at the end of the day, if there's a very talented receiver there, maybe, but I do believe the Eagles are going to go defense on this pick. We'll see.
I mean, judging the way this stuff's coming off the board right now, it seems like there might not be anyone left to take.
We talking about receiver? I mean, only one came off. Only one receiver.
Yeah, it's going to be more than one, though.
Yeah, I know that.
By the time we hit the 40s, man.
They took Pittman?
They took Michael Pittman. Another X.
So I'm telling you, today's going to be the day of X's. It sucks, man.
Thomas Jones, great show last night. I got my popcorn ready for tonight. Salute you brothers. Fly, Eagles, fly. Appreciate you.
Thomas.
Jeremy Chim is the pick for the Birds. Hey,
I like that pick.
My guy, listen. I had a safety / linebacker video like right after the offseason, probably like the first 3 weeks after the offseason before anything was brewing, and I like Jeremy Chim, right? Gate City, I talked to you about Jeremy Chim early in the offseason. I like
converted me.
But
you converted me into a believer.
And he's been gaining steam. He's been gaining a lot of steam.
Yeah, hey, 2020, man. I know, bro. I thought Pittman would go high. I didn't know he'd go that high. Like, I knew he was going to go higher than people thought, but
yeah, I thought middle second.
Yeah, that's high. Somebody fell in love with his tape
Well, who take?
with Michael Pittman Jr.
Yeah.
You guys are a little surprised Pittman Jr. went before Denzel Mims?
Yo, what if Denzel Mims like really?
Yeah, I do.
My goodness. We got a question for you, Gate City.
All right, Gate City, would you be pissed with a center or safety knowing this is what Cowboys need? Also, corner. We also need those too, though. So, no, not at all, man. It depends on the player, man. Give me the player and the valuation, you know what I mean? And then we can see.
Hey, Watson, I'm cool with having him flip.
Hello.
I
Loyal
agree.
Bird, what's going on, buddy?
Yeah. I'm okay.
Lions pick 10.
Yeah,
you're funny.
I told you that. You ain't hear me? Because I get off early. Tomorrow.
Hey, Gate City, we got another Rieger believer over here, Loyal Bird.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, I saw it. I was laughing.
What you make?
That's the guy, man. It's the guy. It's the guy I said.
2020 Vision said, "I blame you for doing the." Well, what player did Steve did not do a video on? That's the problem.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm up to like 19 now, guys. I don't break down pretty much everyone that's going to be within reach of anything. Damn, man, I think he's jamming on me.
Yeah, well, I don't have no choice. I don't gotta do that.
What you guys think, man? Y'all think Mims is going to drop past pick 40?
Yeah, Williams thinks it's YT gross. CD Lamb pick was totally payback for Dallas Goedert. Yo, some Cowboy fan asked me on a comment. I want the chat to hear this too. Some Cowboy fan, and actually he's a cool Cowboy fan. He's not, and there are not many of them out there, but he's not one that comes and talks. He's also a Sixers fan. But anyways, he asked me, he might even be in here, but he asked me, would you know us going to get CD Lamb was payback for you guys jumping in front of us and
Don't
taking
tell me you talking about flip flopping.
Yeah. Do you think it was that?
That's what you were about to say?
Yeah, he asked me, would you trade Dallas Goedert for CD Lamb straight up? He asked me. I didn't answer the question. I didn't answer it.
That's funny.
Yeah, his exact comment was this: us getting CD Lamb was payback for you taking Dallas Goedert. But here I got a question to ask you, Philly Mike. Would you take them straight up swap? And I just hit the like button and just walked away. Just walked away.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because one of these, I'm trying to tell you, man, that happens all the time. One of these receivers is going to end up being a bust.
One of them, yeah. Real quick, Loyal Bird.
Be a bust.
He said, A1, bro, good to see y'all in the kitchen. No team could prepare for Cox and Hargraves. I agree. And the Cowboys just losing a Pro Bowl center. And where are they going to get all the pressure? Right in the center.
Yeah, I don't understand what they were trying to do there myself, man.
DeAndre Swift to the Lions. The second running back is off the board.
Wait, what was the first? I missed that one.
Last night.
Oh, I left last night.
You should.
So last night, the kid from LSU went. Hilaire.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
So everybody in the chat,
the Chiefs.
Everybody in the chat, what do you think about the Lions getting Swift? Do you think it was, something that could help them out? What they need? You think they had they got him in a good spot? What do you guys think?
They got him in a good spot. I don't think that they need him. They got like 3 running backs already.
There was some talk earlier that they were going to go for a running back, though. There was some talk about that.
They need other things, man. His dad, big as crap.
Who, Swift?
Yeah. Oh, Swift from Philly?
That's what I'm about to ask. Is he from Philly?
I don't know. His dad got a gym in Philly.
Mm-hmm.
No, he a problem though. He definitely a problem. I
She
just
I
said,
know, man. These picks are coming in fast, guys.
yeah, she said, who cares? He's not. He might be from Philly, but he's not going to be there anymore. He ain't going to be there anymore. Gene Pyle, I feel you too. Listen, I was happy you from Philly, but now you a Detroit boy. It is what it is. We stay. He said he is from Philly though.
Oh, he is from Philly.
Philly fan D said he thinks it was a good pick. He said, "Oh, Bama taking McKinney, Bama."
What happened?
I don't know what do you mean by that, because
He might be He might be saying the Giants.
yeah, but because he's from Bama, he plays for Alabama. He say he's out there looking like me. This is Gallup's last season in Dallas before his contract expires. 9 times out of 10, he will be gone.
Yeah, possibly. It's what it's
Might.
looking like, guys.
I mean,
But the thing is like I'm not gonna say that's not a good receiving core. I just don't see how you make that work. I don't know, man. Hang on, what did he say? I saw something.
Hold on. Oh yeah, I'll get that. Do you think Jefferson scared us away by how cool him and Odell was so close?
Oh, extra trailer.
That's very interesting. Extra Trelly always coming for you.
Yeah, no.
See, there he goes. Yeah, he types it wrong. You say it wrong. You know what he said to me? Look, remember I commented on your video, right? I commented on your video, Gate City, and I said, my guy, bro, I am tired. So he comments and he's like this. Well, if you're tired, why don't you let Bruce Chin do the stream for you, and you can go take a McLoad off.
McLeod off. Hey, listen. If McLeod don't work out, bro, when they bring in McLeod, this shit gonna be crazy.
Yeah. Camden 4 said, who does Slay cover, Lamb or Cooper? You still got to put him on Cooper unless he got to play Cooper, unless in the first couple games until the Cowboys come to us, you know, if CD's a top receiver in the league when they come to Philly or when we come to Dallas, then it's changed. But as of now, you still got to shut down Cooper like he does.
Exactly.
All right, so what are they? All right, so what are they going to put? Gallup in the slot? Like, or you can't really put CD in the slot like that. So
hey, if
I'm
them, I'm putting.
I don't think Gallup's the slot guy.
Who?
I don't think Gallup's the slot guy at all.
I think Amari would fit the best there.
But you're going to pay $100 million to a slot?
Ooh. I know, but who are you going to put there though?
That's my point. So you spent a first-round pick probably on a slot. He's good. Look, he's a good football player, man. But
he is, but he's not a fit for that team.
That's true.
That's why I said they pick was stupid.
E-Boys Entertainment real quick. Should the Eagles get Willie Gay Jr.? It depends when we go linebacker. If you look at the thumbnail, I made the thumbnail and I try to get some good. I try to get, secondary and linebackers on the screen that we can possibly get in the second or third. A lot of good ones. So I don't know if we'll be able to do all that. And then I try to get some receivers that, some of them will go in the second, like the Pittman, who just did, the Higgins, who just did. I also try to throw in some third round guys too, like the Claypool and Van Jefferson. But Willie Gay Jr., I started to like him at the end. I wasn't able to do a video about him, but at the end, I started to really like him where his value can lie. I think you can get him in that third round at 103. And
yeah, you
feel about it.
Maybe. I don't know if he'll be there at 103, but there's a possibility.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not trying to don't misquote me. I'm not saying he's going to be there at 103 for us to get him, but I think, with the other linebackers, the Logan Wilson, the Malik Harrison, the Akeem Davis Gaither, maybe, I don't know. 103 is still far, but yo, Lord Brunson in the chat. What is going on?
What's good, Brunson?
Yo, Dad, what's going on, man? All right, so the Giants up. Who y'all think they going? Who y'all think they're going to pick up?
Giants. They really need. They probably should continue with offensive line, to be real. But with as many safeties and stuff that are still out there, I mean, maybe I don't know. I mean, they could definitely use some. They need some help in the secondary. I mean, they got Bradbury. That's going to help, but I still think
Yeah,
I think they need some help.
I definitely got him going safety. I ain't really sure which one, but I got him going safety.
Oh, look at
Well,
this.
here it come.
LB just said Giants taking Mims, he thinks. Let's see. And LB, while you in here, why don't you let us know what your gut feeling is that the Eagles do with the second round pick at 53 and or possibly moving up? What is your gut feeling, LB, that the Eagles do with the 53 overall pick?
Yeah, they got McKinney.
God, they got McKinney.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew they was gonna go defense.
Devin King.
It seems like something that they would need. I mean, they're really struggling. They struggled big time last year.
Appreciate the super chat real quick, my guy Devin King. The way the stuff's going, Cowgirls might get a good defensive back. Hope not, though. I agree with you, bro. I agree with you. Let them keep taking offense for some reason. But LB,
I think.
Go ahead.
I think. No, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll say something after you're done.
I just want to say, so LB's gut feeling is that we're going to go linebacker with the 53rd overall pick. Philly Fresh, what do you think about that? You think we go linebacker?
Linebacker or safety. I ain't gonna be surprised by neither one of them. You know what I mean? But it depends on who there. The way this board is shaking up, man, it's really hard to tell what's going to be there and who's going to be there. I kind of knew McKinney and dudes like that wasn't going to be there at 53, but you still got dudes like Fulton still hasn't been picked up yet.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like that. Like he's a really really good player. You know what I mean? So this board shaking up goofy, man.
yeah. But real quick, I want to ask you something too, Gay City. But you know what's crazy about this? Like the way all the talent that was left to go into day 2, it was like, wow, some of these guys in other drafts could have been first round picks, late first round picks, middle third round picks along that route. With that being said, it feels like we're losing all the good ones right away, which it's going to be easier for the good ones to go off in a second because we feel like there's limited good ones. But the first couple picks were some bangers.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this for the Eagles. I think stick to what Howie said, which is this team needs speed at every
Kyle
level.
Duggar.
Nah, are you kidding me?
The guy who can be used in so many different ways, bro. He plays linebacker, safety. He'll do it all. He's a do-it-all kind of guy too, from a small school.
You know what kills me? I saw that kid play last year, and I didn't even know who the hell he was. My boy had tickets.
Yeah,
we went down to watch Ryan, which I thought was like a junior college. I wasn't even aware it was a damn real university, and I live right like an hour and a half away. And I mean, I'll be real with you, man. He was impressive, but it was like watching a high school kid try to play with like elementary school kids.
Bro.
Yeah, it's crazy that he would Bill Belichick, but Belichick gonna bring the best out of him. We know he's a defensive mind, so
yeah, I like Duggar a lot, man. That one hurts a little bit.
Yo, guys, but if Duggar also, he plays some running back with that small school. He returned kicks and returns punts. Like he's a guy who they just want on the field as much as possible.
He's just an athlete. He played basketball and all, and like he's just an athlete, man. Like, yeah, that's a heck of a pick.
Hey,
it's crazy. It's crazy. We didn't even really name him today. We kind of forgot all about him.
Yeah.
Wait,
Camden 4. Yeah, I made a video on him. Big physical kid. He's got a lot of development, a lot of work that needs to happen. He's not there in his route running yet, but this kid hand fights and he goes up and elevates with the best of them. He's really good at the point of the catch. One of the best I've watched, and that kid will drag people. Like,
yeah, I mean, I can see him lasting to the 4th round. Though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not trying to get him second round.
Saying my guy.
I don't know if that's what he was saying.
Philly Fan D, I hope so, man. I hope he does because I'm telling you, man, this guy's got D-Jack's potential returning punts.
Who?
I hope so.
Where is this?
About Rager. He was asking if we thought Rager would be returning punts.
Got to.
I hope so, because he's going to change the entire field position for us.
Yo, but Doug Peterson said already. He put it out there. He said he's a versatile guy. He said he's 5'11", but he jumps out the building. He said that.
Gross Matos gone.
Oh my, that was Charles, dude.
Yeah, I like the Gross
Sean,
Matos.
what's going on?
Despite the Jason Pierre-Paul comparison, I did like him.
Hey, yo, Camden Ford, Danny Golden is from my school, from your school. That's what's up. That's tough though. It's always good when you got someone coming from your area, from your school, representing and balling out. That's what's up, bro.
Charles gonna have to wait a long time for you to see a Duke player again.
Aisha 101, what's going on, guy? My guy.
Hey, what's going on, Aisha? Wait, is Charles even there? I ain't even seen him in a minute.
Yeah, he's in there. The picks are flying, though. I agree 100%, Cody.
That's because they got covered 2 rounds, so they got to keep them going.
Lenny D said, I'm so big on Fulton.
You think he's going to slip to 53, though? That'd be crazy, yo.
Hopefully fresh. You got another Penn State fan in the chat.
My guy, what's going on? Penn State all day, man.
Where's that
at? That's funny.
Yo, the picks are moving fast, but you remember we got 2 rounds, so they're moving it.
He's a beast,
double
man.
the speed of last night's picks, but we got double the picks.
Yeah, he a beast.
It's all about the U. Oh wow. Oh,
well, we're gonna have to face him twice a year.
Who?
Try ABC, bro.
Who you said we got to face twice a year?
I said we don't have to face him twice a year.
Oh. Wine Dimer says, see the Eagles moving up. Oh, I see the Eagles moving up see the Eagles moving up at all if there's someone they like. Oh, do we see the Eagles?
Possibly.
Yeah, but move up from where to where? Because there's a lot of dudes that I'm pretty sure that they like right now. You know what I mean? We had to pick what? We had to pick 39, almost 40. You got 13 picks.
I don't know, man. I mean, if Higgins or someone like that was there, I probably would have been in favor of that. Now, if we're talking defense, I do think there's some guys on the defensive side of the board I probably would move up for. What's up, Jay?
Yeah, what's going on, my guy? We all like Rieger now. We were for it. You know, I was pointing at Gay City. We got Rieger. We got Rieger. He didn't believe me because of the way his Sling TV was on like 3 picks before.
Yeah, man. Sling TV was different. I thought for sure y'all was messing with me too. I didn't think we got it. I was like, man, y'all messing too much.
No, people was saying that before the pick was in though.
Oh yeah, I was.
Yeah, people was saying it, but right before the pick really came in though.
Yeah,
it just came into fruition. That's all.
Yeah, the biggest reason people do not even really respect Jalen Rieger is because he's not that huge name that people are talking about. But if you just watch his tape, there's no way you can look at that and say, I mean, you know, he has.
Charles, I was just thinking that, bro.
You can say not the big name. You can say not the big name, but also his last year with the quarterback that he had and only having 600 yards, and people looking at his numbers like, what is that? And especially in the Big 12, being in the Big 12, they like, you ain't got 1,000 yards. So that's why a lot of dudes, but they're not understanding that his quarterback was trash truck juice.
Yeah. Listen, he said it on an interview. He was like, John Clark tried to come at him and say, listen, we saw your last year took a hit in production. You know, we know you were playing with a freshman quarterback. He wanted to say a freshman scrub quarterback. How do you feel about it? And, you know, Rieger started to talk, and he was like, you know what? I mean, it is what it is. I don't make excuses. I think I can learn from that and get better from that. And it shows, you know, how I am. I hold my teammates down. Like, he wasn't going to put the quarterback on blast. That's a very good young man coming in here. But I'm just saying, you don't normally see a guy who could run 4.28 and jump out the roof. But then if you think he's jumping out the roof and running 4.28, he's a brittle guy. He's not brittle. He's not brittle.
Brad Wright, bro. That's funny.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Hey, I ain't mad, yo. Here's a question for everybody. So we're at pick 21, right?
Hmm?
We're at pick 21, right? In the second, 53 overall, 21
Oh,
in the
okay.
second, 53 overall. If for some
Okay.
reason it gets to like 7 picks, 6 or 7 picks close to us, and Denzel Mims is still on the board, is he somebody you move up 6 spots for in the second?
Ooh, Mims. Mims just came off the board.
Oh my God.
He went to Miami.
I'm about to look right now. This will take
Yeah,
forever to load.
that went to Miami, right? They on the clock right now, and they pick us in.
Yeah, I don't know. Mine's like 5 hours behind. So
No, so wait. All the no's in the chat. The no's in the word no in the chat is coming from you would not move up 5 or 6 spots for Mims. Again, I think the Eagles are going defense. So is it no that he's not off the board, or is it no you won't move up for Mims? He said they didn't trade up for Lamb, so they're definitely not trading up for Mims.
But you got to give up way less. You got to give up way less. It's two different things in the first round and in the second round. So
That is definitely true.
yeah, I'm trying to refresh this thing, guys. I'll let you know in a minute. See if it refreshes.
Yeah, I got it right here. I just not paying attention to it because I'm trying to look at
I'm watching it. I'm watching it. They didn't pick yet.
Yeah, I'm watching on thing too, and I'm looking at I'm always on Twitter now. Twitter be
I got
like,
it on NFL.com just to have the draft monitor tracker thing on there. But
D
yeah,
Graham. Oh, look at this. We got it. There we go. D Graham said, I think we should take Bryce Hall. I want a cornerback. Let me say this though.
I'll take Bryce Hall.
But listen, with Jalen Johnson, well, depending on that injury thing, but with Fulton, Johnson, Trayvon Diggs on the board, I think you might have to look at them a little bit. But I do like Bryce Hall. I do like Bryce Hall.
I feel like they're the guard. They got a guard. Miami got a guard, Robert Hunt.
Well, honestly though, I can see that just because Miami really needs a lot of offensive line help as well.
Yeah. They took their tackle already. They really need a new line.
Yeah, they do. Big time. So do the Jets, man. If I was the Jets, I would just walk out of here with every lineman I could get.
Yeah, because that line is horrible. 10 sacks. You give up 10 sacks. Yeah, you definitely need to.
He said, I'm all for defense on this pick, but if it's Mims, he the man.
But what are you giving up for him? A fourth rounder? What are you giving up for Mims to move up 6 spots, like you said?
Yeah.
Selling G.
I don't know. I'd almost let the board play out, to be honest.
Houston took an O-lineman?
In the third round, though, fresh. In the third, I would go up if I could. Because the third round is a really big distance for the Eagles.
You said in the third you would go up?
I might go up in the third, yeah. Just because that distance from 53 to 103 is, I mean, come on, man. That's a big,
wow. Big yeah. Yeah, I think they might. I think they might do that too, or
try to trade 53 and get back into the third round
and
get
go
more
back
picks.
and get more pick. Yeah, I was thinking that too. But yeah, that is a big gap. That's darn near two. That's darn near two drafts, two rounds for real.
Yeah,
that's 50 something. That's 50 something spots. Yeah, that's then on 2 rounds. So
there's a lot of good players
between
53 and 103.
Yeah, you got to do something if you Howie.
Yeah, look. So we got a couple people saying, "Yo, if Mims is getting close to us, like 5 or 6, they would pull the trigger." People saying the Mims could be our X guy, which we all know he can play the X. Just because he's fast, don't mean he can't be physical and do X type things. He definitely can.
Let me ask you a question. This guy's injury prone. I just put a video out on him. You early third round. You gain an extra pick by doing it, and Laviska Shenault crosses your board.
Say it again because the first thing cut out the first part of it.
Oh, my bad, guys. So, say we trade back. Early third round. We trade back into the early third round, late second. Gain an extra pick, right? If Laviska Shenault crosses your board, Would you take him
that late? I mean, even though he has some injury problems, taking him that late, you know what the upside could be.
Just
I
came back
don't know
from
nothing
surgery.
about this dude. I don't know nothing about Blacklock.
Blacklock. Oh, he's good, man.
D tackle.
He's good.
He's a D
Yeah, he's
tackle.
Yeah, I
good.
don't know nothing about him.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about him.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to hit up somebody and make sure they're good. Eagles like hometown guys. They might take Hamler. Yeah, they do. But the only thing that changes the whole Hamler pick, listen, if we would have went a bigger receiver, if we would have went Justin Jefferson, if we would have went T. Higgins, Denzel Mims, then I see us getting that shifty little guy Hamler. Even though Rieger runs big, I don't think you can go back to back with little guys like that. But I'll give you this, Selling G. They were all over Hamler with interviews and stuff like that too. They talked to him a lot.
Yeah, they did. Man, like on one hand, I would love to see what that kind of speed would be like to try to cover. On the other hand, like you got to, at a certain point, you got to start wondering how you're going to put all these guys in the lineup, how you're going to play them. Like, I mean, in the future, it would be nice, but because I do think that, look, I think that Reed makes way more sense flanker, but he can absolutely play the X. But I think the Eagles still in there. I think Howie in his mind still wants JJ Arcega-Whiteside to be the X. I mean, I think you should bring in competition. And if I'm the Eagles, around the third or fourth round, I'm bringing somebody in to push. I'm gonna bring somebody in to push them if I'm the Eagles. But I don't know. Did you guys see the way that he was talking about D-Jax and Alshon?
Yep.
Yeah.
It seems like they plan on him being there, man.
Yo, listen to this. The Colts just traded up to Cleveland's spot to draft Wisconsin's runner back, Jonathan Taylor.
I know somebody that's from my hometown is probably not happy about that pick.
So what they give up?
Yeah, bro, that's gonna be bad, man.
That's
a good pick, man. He's good. Huh? Would they give up?
Yeah. What they gave up, Mike?
I didn't even look at that. Hold up.
Cause I need Howard to start doing some willing and dealing, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like seriously. Like you promised us you was gonna be aggressive. I let you slide in the first round. You gotta make some type of moves in this draft. You can't be sitting around like you don't nobody want to play with you. You just sitting there with your ball in your hand and you can't get on the court.
It doesn't say.
Yeah. Hey, to go. I don't know if he is or is not a good player. I just don't trust him right now. He hasn't done anything to make me have faith in him. If I was the front office, I'm not stopping. I would keep adding players, and if JJ wins. Like, you know what I mean? Like, good for him. But I would make that kid earn it because he didn't put enough on film for me to feel like that's the guy.
He said, I told you guys 3 great picks. Move up somehow, some way. No, I'm just kidding. But listen, at the end of the day, it's just you just see these teams making moves. But look, when the Colts traded up, I thought they could possibly go Mims, but they went to the Wisconsin runner back, Jonathan Taylor. So again, he's still on the board. I think this pick is defense, but we should draft Gandy Golden. I like him in like the 4th-ish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, Chicago traded up, guys.
Listen, you can never give anybody the job. Everybody and anybody should always know that if you slack, you lose your job. Competition raises the level of play of others around you.
Yeah,
it does.
I agree, man. I agree. Look, I'm so disappointed in what that kid looked like in training camp. What he looked like in the preseason to what happened when he got in games, man. I can't put it all on the kid because that was clearly on the coaching, but dude,
yeah, a lot of it was on a lot of it was on.
Chicago traded up, Philly fresh. So again, more people willing and dealing.
Rival.
Yeah,
I'd almost go
everybody
rival.
behind me, man.
Sam Dantzler there.
How we need to
My
get the
bad, Chris.
Sandlot, man. Nah, I'm just saying how we need to get his behind in the Sandlot and start playing and start sharing his caring, man. Like start playing with the other kids. You just sitting around not doing nothing, man.
Yo, real
The
quick.
boys 213. What's up, bro?
Real quick, appreciate the super chat. The boys 2138. What's up, fellas? Just wanted to say, how about them Cowboys? Listen, let me just say this listen. The only reason he subscribed to the channel is because he's a Sixers fan too. But listen, remember the story I told you? The boys 213.
Yeah. I know what you're
changed your
talking
name
about.
a little bit though, didn't you?
The flip flop. You talking about the flip flop?
Yeah, I think weren't you like 1-2 something else, or are you a different person? See, I don't know. I'm not trying to confuse you, but are you the Sixer fan, Cowboy dude? But anyways, I was telling everybody how a Cowboy fan tried to ask me if I would swap Dallas Goedert for CeeDee Lamb, and I had to leave that on read. You know what I mean? Sorry, but I had to. Just had to leave it on read.
That's a hard one, man, because there's a part of me that says yes and a part of me says hell no.
Yeah, but I appreciate the super chat. So you know what I mean? I appreciate it, bro. You changed your picture though, because you
don't be messing with me like that, bro.
Yo, my man Charles Smith got no cap. No cap, man.
He said I never.
You had to double it.
Hey Charles, I know that's right. Them stippling checks is coming.
Hey, did the Jags draft Chenault?
Hello?
That would suck. Huh? Yeah. So who do we think the Jags? Who do we think the Jags are taking? Who do you think the Jags are taking?
What?
I think. What? Wait a minute. They might have traded it to Houston. Something's going on here. Yeah. I just think so far behind.
Yo, take care of everything. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds.
There you go.
All right, where we at? Who up? The Jags is up.
Yeah, Jags are up. Chris K, where do I think the draft starts thinning out for talent? Depends on the position. Receiver, you can be able to get talent all the way through the 7th round, man. If you're talking about like defensive end, I think you got to get one before the end of the 4th round. I think even the 4th round, there's going to be a drastic decrease in the talent, actually. If you're looking at corner, I think the corner is going to really thin out after about the end of the 3rd, beginning of the 4th round. So we're kind of in a little bit of a situation with that 53 to 103. We got to figure something out there, I think, personally.
Hey, Jalen Williams, who is AJX? Who is that?
Damn, I hope they didn't take Chenault, guys. That sucks, man, but he's a good football player. I can understand why they would.
We'll take Chenault?
Yeah, Chenault's a good football player.
No, he definitely is.
And yo, let me tell you this about Chenault. If who we talking about? The Jags, right? We talking about the Jags, right?
Yeah, Jags. Yeah.
So listen, if the Jags take Chenault, you know what the one positive is? He's not a defensive player, so he won't ask for a trade.
It's true. It's true.
That's funny.
Breaking news. Breaking news. Chenault asked for a trade.
Hey, he said
that would be a good pairing.
What?
Yeah, Chenault would fit the Ravens really well. He really would. That would be a good pairing.
Yo, I forgot Jalen Hurts ain't been picked up yet. That's kind of crazy.
Yo, receiver is really loaded though.
So who else needs the quarterback though?
Oh, quarterback would take.
But who you think would take him? Why is he still there? I actually forgot about him.
Who'd you forget about?
Jalen Hurts.
Oh yeah. There's still a couple teams that need quarterback. They're just trying to not value him. They didn't value him in the first. Still a decent amount though.
I mean, you got Hurts and Eason both, which are really worthy of picks.
Your man's gone, bro.
Man.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm gonna start charging some of these teams, bro. I be feeling like they be watching my shit before they go on.
That's funny.
Yeah, Laviska Shenault is gone. So listen, we had the big three.
Wait a minute. What is Antonio Holmes spelling?
Where's it at? I can't see.
Right here, the one you got picked.
Oh, he's trying to like sound it out, like shouldn't. Oh,
I know. I'm playing, bro. I'm playing.
Just go with Levy.
Lavi. What are the Patriots going to do?
Are you surprised he went before Mims though?
Yeah, that's what I was about to just say. Listen, so right now
a little bit.
We had the big three go off the board already. Okay, the big three went off the board. All right, then we took Rieger. The Niners took a Ewick. Then we had T. Higgins, Pittman, now Shenault, and Mims is sitting here like, what happened to me? What happened?
Yeah, what
Hey,
happened?
Listen,
Playing with
they're
that
all
broken hand might have hurt him.
they're all good football players, but I do think there's a lot more upside for Mims. I'm just, he must have. It's weird, man. I think he rubbed people the wrong way.
How?
He must have rubbed people the wrong way in the interview. Yeah, Charles, Shenault's injury hurt him.
Who we think the Bears are getting?
The hand injury, right? The hand injury, right?
No, he had a core injury that required surgery too.
Oh yeah. But remember, he was playing with a hand injury last year, his sophomore year. He was playing with a hand injury. That's why.
Oh, Mims. Yeah, Mims was. Yeah, he broke his hand.
Yeah,
Mims did.
Yeah. But he was still playing.
Yeah. That kid's tough, man. I'll give him that. But when they do these calls, guys, they test these players. So they'll test these players, man.
Yo,
they'll test them on the playbook. They'll test them on their knowledge. I'm wondering if Mims is like inexperienced. Maybe that rubbed some of these teams the wrong way, and we're like, "Yo, man, maybe this dude is a bigger project than we're thinking."
I can see that.
Yeah, I think something like that had to have happened, guys, because when you put the film on, the talent's there. I just think it sucks, man, because like I said, there are like 10 to 12 X-aligned receivers in this draft that I think are going to be good in the league. And, this is the wrong draft to come out and not have that great in-person interview.
Matt Nagy there, the head coach of the Chicago Bears.
That makes sense.
I'm going to need to know exactly what they're doing there. It seems like that's
let me just say this real quick. So real quick, the Jets need a receiver, right? The Jets need a receiver. They do. They were thinking about CeeDee Lamb, but they got their offensive tackle. They traded back with the Chicago Bears, knowing that possibly Mims will come off the board, and maybe the Jets, like the person just said, maybe Mims falls to the Jets. But they were so confident that they traded back. They let the Bears. I don't know. Boys Entertainment. Jalen Hurts is a good fit for the Pats. Listen, any quarterback with a little bit of talent. Again, I still believe Brady did Brady things. I believe Bill Belichick is a great coach. I still believe Tom Brady, even though I got some hate against him, but I give the man props. He is a great player, probably the best quarterback, the GOAT. But it was proven when Tom Brady got injured, Matt Castle came into the game, won 10 games with the Patriots. Then he got paid in Kansas City and won like 4 or 5 games. So I do got to say that if you give someone like Jalen Hurts to the Patriots, who knows?
Chicago and all over the country.
Yeah. The Patriots, I'm shocked, didn't actually go quarterback in the first round. I thought they would try to get up and get somebody.
Now, with the 43rd pick.
I guess they like Stidham.
The Chicago
maybe they do.
Yeah, that's going to be I think that could be a bit of a problem, though, man.
Coming off the board, and no surprise.
If Stidham doesn't work out to be what they think, man, good luck.
Tying for second with a 10-foot 3-inch broad jump. He said, "I want to do the things necessary."
Yep, Bears pick Komet. How do we think they're gonna do? So they release Trey Burton and they pick up Komet.
The 11th Notre Dame tight end to be taken in the first or second round. And
what do we think about that?
Barrow, who went,
what do you say? What?
What do we think about the Bears getting Komet?
The Komet family.
I mean,
was a defensive
okay,
tackle. fact, Jeff Scanino was the guy that John Madden used to introduce the term.
I think Kmet's okay, but I think that he really did benefit.
His ankle. His father,
I thought he got really
Frank,
fortunate because he wasn't the one drawing the majority of the coverage when I looked on film.
told Kmet, Mel, he wanted to play in
I hear you.
baseball and football.
Yeah,
with Notre Dame.
the Cowboys better draft defense from here on out.
17, he was a four-star sacks in high school as well.
Real quick, someone said should we sign Trey Burton? I think Trey Burton got signed. Who did he just sign to some team?
Yeah.
It goes back against Georgia, and you're talking about a guy in this game.
Hey, this is interesting. Hort Dog said Pats are tanking for Lawrence.
Moved by an Irish tight end since 1977.
Real quick, guys, who do we think let's see if we can get some right predictions. Who do we think the Browns are going to take?
Big kid, 6'5", almost
I'm going to
6'6".
guess this. I think the Browns are going to take – I think they're going to go with safety and take Delpit. That's my guess. Who we got? Who the Browns taking?
McKinney already came off the board, so
Here, I got Delpit. Watson said Mims.
you know they could use linebacker though too.
Selling B said he got a corner or an edge rusher for the Browns. Browns pick toilet paper. I'm dead.
Bears currently have 10 tight ends on their roster. I'm guessing all 10 won't be there when the season
Lineman.
starts.
Oh, Philly fan D says Epinesa. The GOAT says Diggs. Yo, I'm trying to click on some of these, but they're moving so fast that I click on one and it bounces like 3 others. It's crazy. I'm trying to get all the comments up, bro, but it's hard also to get comments up when you got 3 people talking. Like when you're doing this stream by yourself, you're just messing with me and the comments. The same with Gate City. Gate City's talking and the comments, but it's hard. But yo, I love y'all input. Love it. So we got some Winfields. We got a Logan Wilson, dude from Wisconsin. Browns are taking a quarterback to compete with Mayfield. Browns need a DB or an LB. Yeah, I think they need secondary help, so that's why I went safety. I went with Delpit. Easy Boy says Delpit. Colts signed. Yeah, the Colts did sign Trey Burton. So you say you think they're going to go linebacker-ish, Gate City?
Not that I think they are. I think it's a possibility.
So
that's the other position I can think of outside of secondary where they definitely need help.
So if you just had to guess a player, it's hard to guess. I'm just throwing out Delpit because I think he's falling too deep too.
Limited time, get up to $800 when you open and fund it. Call 866-300.
Right now at this point,
visit mediaameritrade.com. Now,
I don't know, man. I mean, Malik Harrison's probably the guy I would have the next rated, but I still think it's even high for him, to be honest. I think it's a little too high to draft him. I mean, outside of defense, I definitely can see them going offensive line. They need help at the offensive line position.
It's been worn down to ugly, thin grass.
Honestly, I think it'd be in their interest to trade down. I think they're kind of in no man's land where the players that are best available for them are not the best fits. Now they could go safety. Like I said, I kind of agree with you. Safety's probably the best match for the pick they're at right now.
So you think they take
because like Delpit, there's a lot of guys I think that are worth this pick right now at that position. But I do think their bigger need is probably really at linebacker and probably really along the offensive line.
First opened our doors.
Agreed.
It took long to realize.
We weren't in the car business.
At Lexus,
Listen, that's not that I dislike KJ Hamler, but after getting Jalen Reagor, Jalen Reagor is more physical and tougher, but you can't get too, you need to get, if you would get a receiver now or later, it got to be more of that, it got to be a different style.
Take care of them.
Yeah, no doubt.
Can't do that.
There's never been a better time for Millionaire because it's on a whole new.
Yo, these comments are flying. I've never been able to do this where I hit the button and someone else, like 4 comments go up. So it's like I miss. Crazy. Howie is sleeping.
You want me to help you try to read some of them?
Well, no, I could read them, but I like to put them on there too, because if you're talking and I put it on, I like to at least, acknowledge. Oh wow, they took Delpit.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, in terms of the value of the players and where they were, I mean, it makes sense.
Well, we've just observed the critical work the CDC is doing to fight this.
It didn't pop up on my screen yet, though.
Yeah, mine's lagging. Like I just kind of
Yeah.
turned it down, bro, because it was lagging.
Del Pitt is going. That was hey.
Thorpe Award winner as
Hey,
the
I
best
did call in that very original mock draft I did. I said one of my surprises is that both Delpit and McKinney would slide out of the first round. That was kind of an easy one, though, to be honest. As I kind of looked at the draft board, I was like, yeah, this is very likely going to happen.
Yeah, let me say this though. I'm gonna double dip with my safety thing and say the Browns just took Del Pitt. I think the Bucks take the next best safety. And who do you think the next best safety is? I think it's gonna be. I think the Bucks take safety too. And if the Bucks go safety, the next best one is what? Winfield or what? How do you say his name? Winfield Jr. Right?
Yeah, Antoine Winfield Jr.
What I missed?
Extra Trelly, I feel the same way, dude. Man, I just basically turned it down, man, because it just wasn't like it's too far behind. They telling us like I'm still like 2 picks behind them.
No, what's it called? Yeah, right now I'm using this too, and the NFL draft thing is taking long. I'm about to just go back to the actual draft myself on my StreamYard. I mean,
why y'all just don't watch ESPN?
Huh?
Why y'all just don't watch ESPN?
Well, yeah, I was, but then I focus into the like what's going on, and I don't pay attention to the comments. So right now I'm just using the NFL draft tracker.
Yeah. Now there's so many people on it right now, fresh, that it keeps freezing on me.
Oh, you think that's what it is?
Yeah, because I'm on. I had it on my phone on the app.
So who y'all got on deck right now?
Isaiah said the Bucks are going Dobbins, so let's see.
Bucks need to go offensive line again.
No, I'm asking who's on your screen. Who's on your screen?
Oh,
what you mean?
The Browns still. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna say no more who I think, and let me not take credit. The reason I said Del Pitt, and I just wanted to see if this one was right, so I was gonna play with the other one too. Is I actually started talking to a dude who used to work with PFF, and he's close, and so he told me that, and he said I told him he asked me to call him for a second, and I was like I can't. I'm on YouTube Live. He was like, I'll give you some insight. He said, say this before it happened to see if it happened. I'm like, yo, you're going to make me sound stupid if I'm wrong. And so I'm not going to say anymore, but I'm going to see if he's right. And I'll show you the list he sends me. But I don't want to ruin it for people too. So that's crazy though. It's crazy. I don't really know.
Ruin it for
Yo,
me, especially
crazy?
if it's how we trading up.
Yo, the dude that's telling you this stuff, man, he's ahead of the ESPN app itself. The app still got Grant Delpit's pick, Sean. And it just like it's that far behind. It just now is like updating it.
Well, Twitter be spoiling it too, though.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
they do.
Not every pick, but like every other pick, Twitter will come out with somebody.
Yeah, I don't even know how to work Twitter. I'm lost on that one.
All right,
I don't know, guys. What do y'all think here, man? You still got. Look, I know Tampa Bay probably shouldn't go back-to-back offensive tackles, but Josh Jones is still on the board. Ezra Cleveland's still on the board. Like, those are good tackles.
Yo, but see, like on the real though, I know
they want safety.
Yo, yeah, Winfield. I was right again. I'm not gonna say no more though. I'm gonna stop looking at his texts. He just texted me again. Who the Broncos? He texted me who the Broncos picked. I'm like, yo, stop. Leave me alone. No, I'm just kidding.
Yo, I'm sitting here looking at this emblem on 50 on pick 52. I'm like, who the hell is this? I forgot the Rams changed to that ugly behind new logo they got. Yammy Tammy.
Yo, Yammy Tammy was crazy yesterday. I'm done.
Yammy Tammy.
Damn, dude, they got $10
Hey, yo, y'all seen the John the one viral? I forgot who it was, but she tried to take his phone or something. He snatched the phone out of her hand.
No, I didn't see that.
Damn, man, I forgot who it was. Matter of fact, I think it was CD Lamb. After he got picked, the camera was on him.
Yo, KJ Hamler, your man's 50 grand from Penn State is to the Broncos.
KJ Hamler?
That's the chat saying that. The chat saying that.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
How does he fit with? I mean, I guess.
Damn, they got Judy and Hamler, plus they got Cortland Sutton. Cortland Sutton just made a Pro Bowl.
Yeah, they're not playing around.
But
They're not playing around.
But Sutton is their ex-receiver. So Sutton is their ex-receiver who just made the Pro Bowl. Now I'm putting KJ Hamler as the flanker and keeping Judy in the slot.
I'd go opposite there.
I mean, Judy run better routes, but
they're going to use him as a Swiss Army knife, though. He's not going to really get – not at first. You know, they're going to use him as, like –
Broncos destroying kids' dreams to win the Super Bowl.
You said what?
Yo, Isaiah Thomas, you're a little late, man. They already picked KJ Hamler. That's crazy, though. So,
I think the NFC. Well, I think the AFC West has really got Kansas City on their mind, and all they're thinking is points.
Speed.
Yeah, I mean, really, that's what they're thinking.
Real quick to the chat. I think
everybody can.
Two people were talking about. So listen, we're going on pick 15, right? With that being said, we still got Jalen Johnson, cornerback. We still got Trevon Diggs, cornerback. We still got Fulton, cornerback. We still got a couple linebackers, and we still got Denzel Mims. Who of them couple people do you think falls to us? And if you're a linebacker guy, what linebacker do you think is going to fall to us? And what we doing at 53?
How the heck did KJ Hamler go over Mims? What the hell is going on here?
I'm telling you, I heard that Hamler killed the interview, and that was with the Eagles. So I think this kid, I think he really, when they sat down and were running film and we're talking about like concepts and releases. I mean, when you watch his route running, he's a really good route runner. He's limited with his catch radius, but he's a good route runner, man. He's going to get separation at the next level. I just think that something must be going on with Mims, man, to where I don't think he did so well in the interviews. But I'm going to tell you this right now. To an extent, they could be making a bad mistake here, some of these teams, because you know what? It's all good to talk football with guys. I'm telling you, man, sometimes the tape showed me that kid's got tremendous upside. And if you tell me this kid still doesn't have it all together yet, and that he could get it together, whew, that's a lot to build on, man.
That's perfectly said. And so how do you guys feel about the Jets who need a receiver? They lost Robbie Anderson. They always have hurt receivers. They just signed Brashard Perriman as like someone to help the team out at receiver. My guy. I'm just kidding. But do the Jets take Denzel Mims? I think that's like the perfect fit. If the Jets don't get Denzel Mims here, then he's coming to the Eagles easily. No, I don't know.
Easily?
I don't know about easily. Yeah, I don't know about easily.
Yeah, okay.
Listen, I'm going to make a bold prediction. At 21, the Philadelphia Eagles.
You blanked out.
Hey, now I'm starting to think, damn, maybe we shouldn't have got Mims when we did that draft at like 30-something.
Yeah, that was too early.
What the hell?
How about that, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Gate City, and like I said, I was exaggerating when I said easily, but what I'm saying is the Jets end up to be a perfect team who needs a receiver, because all Jets beat writers said was if they don't go offensive tackle, they're going receiver. You know what I mean?
Come on, it's the Jets. They're gonna mess this up. The Jets take Bobo Baggins, wide receiver.
He said, "Does Howie like Mims?" And
I mean, they interviewed him 5 times.
I don't know, man.
They interviewed him 5 times.
Who did? Denzel?
The Eagles, yeah. They interviewed him 5 times.
I don't believe we need a corner. Call me crazy, but I believe in Sidney Jones can lock down the other side, given the opportunity.
Hey, Charles, you see it, Charles? I was censored. Charles, they can't handle these hot takes like McLeod, bro. I keep trying to tell these folks when McLeod gets on the field and takes over from McLeod, bro, I'm telling you.
McLeod.
Yeah.
But to what he said, hey, listen, damn, man, it just made me forget what I was about to say. Oh yeah, to that last comment that he was just saying, like, I don't think that he can lock down another a side of a field, but he can do his due diligence. He's still going to get burned. He still got growing pains with him. Sidney Jones, who I'm talking about, but I don't. I just think he's physically incapable, meaning his strength. He's physically incapable of locking down a side of a field.
Win. Yeah, exactly. Listen, I still like Mims, guys. I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't think Mims is a good football player. And listen, maybe he was scared of Philly, but this kind of crap will put a chip on your shoulder. This will make you play with a bit of an attitude.
Yeah, this is gonna have that chip on your shoulder type of mentality. But I do want to say this real quick. Yo, we're closing in on us. We're closing in on us. The Falcons picks is in. I don't know who they're gonna get. I kind of don't even know what they're looking for right now at this point. Kind of lost track of what the Falcons are doing.
I think they go defensive end.
Hey, Charles, Ryan, I mean, it's a hard decision. I think it depends on how many corners, how many receivers have come off the board first. Because I think you could just toss that up in the air and I'd be fine with either one. Because I don't know why Fulton is falling this far, guys. I don't have the answer for it. I don't even know why Diggs is.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand them two neither. I don't know what people are not saying, or are they saying, or are these kids going into the interviews and acting like jackasses? I don't know, man. But you see, Diggs definitely got the talent. Like you can, I think he should have been going, and Fulton definitely should have been going.
Yeah, Tyquan. I don't remember that kid's name, but I know who you're talking about. That kid, yeah, he's pretty nasty.
Selling G, AJ still on the board if Howie takes him. AJ? You're talking about AJ Dillon? Or no, who? AJ who?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Epinesa?
I don't know. I didn't catch that one either.
Mims might be scared, but he'd get over it. That field would turn into love if he played good. Hey, I ain't mad at that. But he said Diggs is raw. That's why he's falling. Alabama though, corner like that's they preach defense up there. I'm not saying he's not, but yo, Seattle just traded with the Jets. Someone said Epinesa, yeah, AJ Epinesa. I was gonna say because
Epinesa. But the thing about Epinesa is does he fit the billing of a speed guy? He's a tactician with his hands. He's very good with his hands. But I don't know that he's a speed guy on the D line. I don't know that that's the right fit for Philly. Although I like the player, man. I mean,
I told you, DN.
That's what's up, dog. The boys, listen, y'all better stick to the O-line and defense for the next 6 picks. Just kidding.
Shoot.
Davis.
I think they should be looking at kickers and punters, man.
I think they should be looking at Boys and Cowboys.
Let me ask y'all this. Y'all think do the Rams go running back? What do they do?
I don't know, but Marlon Davison just came off the board at defensive end before Epinesa.
But he's Philly fresh.
I just talked.
He's a 5 technique. Never mind. I think he's a 5 technique. It's not really the same thing. He's gonna play a 5 technique in an odd front.
Hey,
that's the dude you were thinking of, wasn't it? Someone in the comment was saying that. I was like, I can't remember his name, but I know he's good.
Who was saying it?
They were talking about the defense, like the 5 technique dude from Auburn. He's like a D tackle, D end guy, and I couldn't think of his name. But he just went to the Falcons. That's kind of a weird pairing for the Falcons, but they do like that interior pass rush.
So, look, all I keep seeing in the chat is this. If it gets to the Eagles picks and some of these guys still on the board, they like in Diggs, they like in Fulton, they like in Mims. That's the 3 names that keep coming up in the chat.
Atlanta's on the board, or not Atlanta. Seattle's on the board right now. You think they might go Diggs?
Look at the comment. Look at the comment that's on the screen.
Which one?
Who they trade with?
Maybe. I like Diggs a lot. I'm a little confused why he's falling this far, but I mean, you never know what happened, guys. I mean, who knows what
I'm
these
taking
guys
Fulton over Diggs, though. You not taking Fulton over Diggs?
I think I would.
No, not at this point. I mean, something's. I look. Fulton is the better player right now. I'm not going to push back on that one. Philly Fresh, I think you're right, but I do think Diggs has the bigger upside.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
give you that. He's more athletic. He can play a safety position also instead of just a corner.
Yeah.
I give you that, but I don't know. I just think I think Fulton is more sound.
Darnell Taylor,
I agree.
edge rusher from Tennessee.
Yo,
You
Who
heard
they
me?
take?
what's going on?
Oh yeah. You know what? Though Taylor was moving up a lot of boards. Even what's his name with the Eagles.com was talking about him last night, so that he thought the Eagles might target him.
Well, thank God he got took then.
Well, who do you hold
another-
on, Mike? Who do you want them to take, Mems?
You don't want another Barnett? Come on.
Listen, I know we love defensive ends, but I would like secondary help, or if there's like a really good linebacker, like maybe Zach Bond, but I would like secondary help. Secondary help.
Jalen, that's your cousin for real, bro?
Who?
Jalen Williams. He said it's his cousin.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Who
Who's this?
is?
Taylor, the kid from Tennessee. I'm assuming is what he's talking about.
All right, well then, Jalen, I take that back. He could be an Eagle then, because you can get us some tickets. You know what I'm saying? All day, every day. Yo, that's what's up, though, Jalen Williams.
We got
That's
Pittsburgh on the
definitely
clock
what's
now.
up. That's definitely what's up, huh?
Oh, I think they're gonna go Ezra Cleveland.
Dang. Taekwon Fulton said
Bond or Cleveland, guys. You think Pittsburgh goes Bond or Cleveland?
Pittsburgh
Ezra Cleveland
loves,
or Bond, the
they
pass
love, they
rusher.
love them blitzing linebackers.
Yeah, exactly. I said Cleveland, then I saw Bond. I was like, crap, I spoke too soon.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Taekwon Fortune said Fulton wasn't even the best corner for LSU.
Okay, what that mean? We in the second round right now.
Yo, my boy just texted me who the Steelers took. I'm not gonna say it though.
So why you keep telling us that?
No, because it's not Bond.
Yeah, like why you keep
Mims.
putting these teasers up? Like you keep putting
I won't. I'm done. Look,
that's
look,
like
look.
me saying that. No, that's like me saying, "Hey, Mike, man, I got $100 for you, but I ain't gonna give it to you though."
Oh, that's totally different. Come on now.
It's not. You teasing me, man. Either give me the money, man, or keep it to yourself. It's like,
All
no,
right.
I'm messing with you.
I got you.
No, I want to know though. I want to know. I'm not telling you to stop. I want to know.
I'm not answering no more text messages. I promise.
See how you just shut down on me? Hey, Gates,
Claypool.
what did I just say? I said I want to know.
Did they
You said
take Claypool?
That's what I was told.
Yo, did Claypool
forgot.
just jump Mims? Whoa.
I forgot all about him.
Claypool, but damn.
That's what I was
Mims
told.
I forgot. I
Listen.
I had a feeling they was gonna go receiver. I thought it was Mims. When y'all was talking about defense, I'm like, no, they need a receiver. But Claypool, wow.
But you know what? You know how I guessed it, Mike? Because I was like, yo, Mims would be the obvious thing you're saying. So who else would jump Mims? I was like, yo, it's got to be Claypool.
Yo,
But you're gonna tell once Mims get taken, you're gonna see the look on his face after he look at his phone.
I'm not looking at my
Claypool
phone.
mad as hell.
He's gonna be like,
Not looking at my phone. But yo, let me ask you guys
I
a
never
serious
thought we would really be this close to actually possibly have an opportunity to get Mims again. Like,
and let me ask you a serious question. What do you think's going through Mims' head right now?
I'm about to bust some ass when I get in the league. Better be what's going through his mind.
That
I better
chicken
make it.
quarter.
I better not still be without a team in the second round. That's what got to be going. That's what got to be going on in his head. We had pick 49.
You know, the sad thing is, guys, the sad thing is every pick that comes in, his bank account's going like this. That's a sad thing.
I thought it was just all first rounders get paid and then second rounders get paid. No, first 10 get paid a certain amount, and then I thought
It's
all
tiered.
second rounders got paid a second amount.
Is he going in the second round?
He better. He should. I'm kind of iffy though, man, because I know we do need some defense, but if he's there, like, what do you
Yo,
do?
look what Philly fan D said. Mims will go to the Steelers. And yo, at the end of the day, Again, my guy, the chat saying Claypool too now. So at the end of the day, that's crazy to know that Claypool
I
possibly.
forgot about Claypool.
He's very talented. When you look at his attributes, to a guy who can run as fast as Justin Jefferson, but weigh over 220 pounds, be 6'4". The only other player to do that was Megatron.
That boy,
Yo, we talking about how Mims feel. How y'all think? Y'all talking about how Mims feel. How you think how Jalen Hurts feel right now?
He'll get set up though. If he gets the right opportunity though, I think he'll be okay with it. You know what I'm saying? As a quarterback, I would really want the right opportunity more than anything.
Yo, Gate City, read this comment.
Man, I'm gonna suck up, man. If they do, I swear to God, bro.
Hey, you was right again, Mike. Well, your man was right.
I don't know nothing.
That's crazy, yo.
Yo, Chicago was just on the board for me, but I missed. How you just dump me like this?
I dump. What you mean? Chicago?
Nah, bro, the damn this ESPN app shit, bro. Just like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Chicago on the board.
Yep.
Hey, y'all. Aquara. What do we think about Aquara?
Look, you want to look at your phone so bad. Look at you. You want to look at his phone so. Look at him.
Yeah,
I'm sweating. He itching. Yeah. He want to look at that phone so. No, because you got to, man. We this close to Philly, so you got to. Dallas is going center. They better.
Guys, what do you think about Aquara, the pass rusher from Notre Dame?
What do you ask me? Do I like him or would I get him?
Yeah.
I don't really know much about him.
He's one of the last ones I can think of at the top of my head right now, other than Grenard, I think is kind of that guy. That's a speed rusher.
Okay.
Philly traded back?
No. How we trade back? Yeah, we're far off the clock.
About to say, damn, Howie's super getting ready for this. He's gonna trade it back like 10 minutes before.
Hey, music unit. Yeah, Claypool's your guy.
Hey, Randy Jones. I was so hoping that didn't happen. I didn't want to jinx us. I would have said anything. I would be like, yo, KC set this mojo in motion. We always sit there thinking like, damn, bro, we about to have to sing the fight song.
Where's Randy Jones? Oh, damn, that's how fast it's going. Oh, he would have had to sing it?
Yeah.
That's even.
What happened?
We had made like a little side bet about CeeDee Lamb. We were like joking around.
Jalen is hurt. Jalen Hurts. No pun intended.
I think he's recovered though.
Damn, bro.
That's
Carolina. That's who I wanted. I thought he would be
Jalen Johnson.
Yeah, I thought he would be good.
Yo, wait, look, I got
Bryce is looking a lot better than Bryce Hall.
Gay City, that's for you, bro.
Yeah, I did. And then Mims started falling. I don't know. I don't know.
You're a horrible person.
Yeah.
All right, so
got 2 more picks, man.
Okay, the Cowboys picks is in. Who are the Dallas Cowboys taking?
Man,
they gotta go.
The punter from East
they gotta
too,
go
bro.
center.
Hold up,
So.
the chat is asking, can the Rams possibly take Mims next pick? What do y'all think about that? Do you think the Rams could take him?
I mean, they could, or they can go running back. I don't know. Who knows with the Rams, man? They all about offense. So
yeah.
And did they sign Jalen Ramsey? Like, what's going on with that? Did they sign him?
Corner.
I think.
I didn't hear nothing about it.
I think unless that'd be a really quiet off season, bro.
This looks like what they could take. The Cowboys could take Fulton, bro, because back in the day they were projected to get him in the first round like in the
Yeah,
early.
they got it. They gotta go deep. They gotta either go. I don't know, man. They gotta go. They gotta go center, corner, or safety. That's why I thought they was
Hey,
gonna go in the first round.
Chris Ward. You met Rogers, right? Kendrick Rogers from I think he Texas A&M. I only caught a little bit of him when I was looking at Courtney Davis. Um, I thought he was going to be like a seventh rounder, maybe late sixth, seventh rounder to an undrafted rookie free agent kind of pool.
Oh wow.
What happened?
Nothing. He says he thinks Diggs or Fulton. This is the Dallas Cowboy dude talking. So at least if they go defense, listen, we're getting close to 21. If Mims is there, do you still go defense or do you take Mims? If Mims is there, do you go defense or take Mims?
I got to consider Mims at that point,
Okay,
man.
let me just tell you this. Mims will be there when the Eagles pick. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that right now. Mims will be there when the Eagles
Mike,
pick. I know the
Mike
Cowboys.
the Adam Schefter, bro. Mike over here trying to take Adam Schefter's back.
Listen, the Cowboys are taking Diggs and the Rams are taking Akers. Watch.
Look, I really think you should go defense in this draft, but I don't think you pass up Mims there. I think it's a good value.
Yo, listen. And I knew this for about like 40 seconds now, but I'm going to tell you guys this because now I want to let you know because Mims is on the board for us. If my guy's been right every pick, if he messes up here, he's deleted out of my phone instantly. He's automatically deleted if he messes it up here. He said Diggs and Akers are the next two picks. So if he's right, the Cowboys take Diggs and the Los Angeles or whatever Chargers take Akers. So that means
I got that talent. I gotta go with Mims, man. I gotta go with Mims, man. And maybe,
Hey, Joey Z, what happened to Dak?
If I get Mims,
brother?
I won't look at the pick for our pick.
He died.
Whoa,
what
happened, guys? Slow down. What happened? Dak's
family
died
last night. Yeah, somebody in his family died last night.
Who did?
Damn, bro, that's messed up, man. I ain't gonna speak ill on the man because that's not, it's not.
His name Jace Jace Prescott.
One of the dudes that was in the camp commercial. Damn, bro, that sucks.
I want a taco.
Listen, I need a chat to hit the chat with these answers. If Denzel Mims is there for the Eagles pick, do you take him or do you still go defense? Actually, put it this way. If say Diggs is off the board, right? Say Diggs is off the board. Listen to this chat too. If Diggs is off the board, it's pretty much you take Mims or Fulton. What would you rather take, Mims or Fulton? You get your Fulton cornerback to play on.
Can I put an option C there?
Okay, what's your option C?
Trade back.
Yeah, I'll trade back.
Listen, the way you run trade back.
But here's
listen, we're gonna pick. We're gonna have 21 picks in the seventh round.
But here's the thing. Basically, like, how far are you trading back? Because from 23rd to 25th and then the 27th pick, everybody else already traded with each other. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Do you try to trade with the Vikings at 26?
Yeah. But then what if you put yourself out of the range of the two people that you still want and try, you know what I mean?
How far back? I mean, I don't think you got to go that far back to get value. Because, I mean, listen, that drop from 53 to 103, guys, I think you got it. Like, if you can trade back.
But I think they take one of them force and move up. I think they take one of them force and move up in the third round.
Real quick. So, like I said,
Zach Bond, Denzel Mills, Josh Jones, Justin Malbert, J.K. Dobbin. It's some good players, man.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's some good value in this round right now. Damn, Dallas still on the clock. They're gonna use every damn minute.
Look, two things I want to say.
No, they had to give a moment of silence because of his cousin. My bad, Mike.
No,
gotcha.
That's crazy though.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I couldn't really hear, but They just said he died like last night or something.
Damn, that sucks, man.
But yo, everybody who's just coming in here, I had a dude who was giving me the picks like sometimes even earlier, like before Dallas even made their pick. I knew Dallas's pick and the Rams pick. Well, I don't know if I'm right about the Rams yet, but I promise you I will not say Philly's pick, and I promise I can't say no more because my guy said he's going out for the night, so he's done giving me picks. So
Diggs just went to Dallas.
I was right on there. And the Rams one, it should be Akers. If he's right, he's been right so far. So if he's right and Akers is off the board, that means we get the choice of Denzel Mims, Christian Fulton, or trade back, as Gate City said.
Yeah, they got Diggs. So, yeah, they definitely just want Diggs.
Oh, my God. I can't believe anything anymore. I'm tired. I'm trying my best to stay up, too.
It's 8 o'clock, man.
Bro, I went to bed at 2 and woke up at 5.
Hey,
I need some sleep.
I know that's right.
Gate City.
What's up?
Ah, man. So what y'all thinking, man? Trade back?
Listen, I don't think there's a wrong answer, but damn, bro, I didn't expect this type of talent to be there. I gotta be real with you, man. I think we need more picks.
So
I just think you got it. Like, you either got to do what Philly Fresh said, which is you got to take one of those fourths and get up into the third round, maybe even two of those fourths and get up in the third round. But
they're going to take either Zach Ball or Denzel Mims.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw it.
Wait, what just happened? Well, you grabbed his phone?
No, I deleted his phone number, so I can't get him more.
Bullshit. Okay.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not looking though. I'm looking at the draft tracker. Wow.
All right.
Why does everybody right before us take so long when they on the clock, man? Everybody else was just zooming.
What's good?
How you feel right now?
Man, if you'd have told me we could have walked out of this draft with Mims and with Rhaegar, just don't worry about positioning, guys, but we were going to walk out of this draft, out of the first two rounds with Mims and Rhaegar. Come on, bro. Come on. All of us would have been excited for that.
Yeah, they big acres. Your man definitely.
My man has not missed a pick, and it started with the Del Pitt Browns. I just was acting like I got skills when I don't got skills. I just got a guy who knows a guy. Who knows a guy?
Who knows a guy? You got somebody on the inside.
I got a little inside guy.
Yeah, your man definitely on it.
Yo,
Hey, anyone surprised Zach Bond is still on the board?
I just said that earlier. Well, like
I'm a little shocked there, man.
That's why I'm like, it's going to be either Bond or it's going to be Mims.
Let me just say this. The reason I can't say the next pick is because there's people in here who like to watch it and see it for the first time. So I'm not trying to be the spoiler, and I just couldn't help it. It's the Eagles. I had to look. Cheers.
He said I had to look. He said I had to look.
Listen, Gay City, if we could get Mims and Rieger, like I said,
that's funny, bro.
Yo, I did a draft where I traded back to the Colts second round pick, and I got Mims and Rieger, and I liked it. People are saying that they're trying to read my face to who it is. I'm trying not to. I can't say, bro. I can't say.
I like this kid, though. That's a good pickup for them. I don't know if I would have took Dobbins over him, but he definitely a good pick for them. You think Dobbins better than him?
Wait, who?
Oh,
Better than Akers.
I don't know.
different. I think they're different. I'll be honest with you. I think there's some real potential there in Akers. They're both good,
He
man.
like a little bowling ball. I like him.
Hey, the chat is saying who it is, and they're right. If you guys read the chat, they're saying it, and they're right. So I didn't break the news. But listen, for people who don't believe me, I text Gate City that
What the
a
heck?
minute.
Why?
With the 53rd pick, the Philadelphia Eagles don't take a receiver. They don't take a linebacker. They don't take a corner. They take Jalen Hurts.
Why?
That's a reach. That's unnecessary.
Very
Why?
unnecessary. And listen, hey chat, listen, when I saw that, it hurt my whole body. My whole soul got hurt. And I had to I texted the Gate City, right? Gate City?
Yeah.
You got that early, so my God, though. Are you kidding me? Listen, if
He better have some type of plan, yo.
Yeah, that don't make sense, man. You got too many holes on your team to be taking a quarterback in the second round. This is the wrong move.
Listen, and if anybody says, which I just saw one, if Wentz goes down, it's okay. I mean, we got a guy. Listen, first of all, the object is to keep your quarterback healthy, and he did it for 16 games with a cheap shot. Okay, whatever. He did get hurt in the playoffs. But here's the thing. We have too many. Listen, cornerback. There was a good corner. There was good corners. There was Denzel Mims. There's people in this chat and people across the world who wanted Denzel Mims at 21. I was one of them guys for a little bit. And with that being said, you could have got Jalen Reagor and Denzel Mims, Jalen Reagor, Christian Folk, Jalen Reagor, Zach Bond, a linebacker who can rush the passer.
I got to think that there's something going on here. I don't think this guy stays on the roster. I think something's going on here.
It's no way, man. Come on.
Yeah.
We are not one of the organizations that just going to do something like this and let this stay. Come on, man.
Something's going on here. I don't know if this is trade bait or what the hell, but something's going on here. That don't make sense.
Appreciate the super chat. Listen, I appreciate the super chat, Angry Joker, and I feel exactly. I'm hurt for Hurts. No pun intended.
We're not keeping him, man.
That doesn't make sense, man. There's got to be some kind of trade in the works.
I'm going to give Howie
a trade that's going to benefit you more than Mims or Fulton or Zach Baum?
I don't know who it would be, man. Jason, I like the player, but number one, you're putting a guy who's got starting potential behind the bench. You better have a plan for a trade here. Or I got to tell you, man, if things don't work out this year, I think Howie's in deep SHIT.
You giving out handshakes like you, Howie, what are you doing?
Guys, I understand the backup quarterback. You don't take that in the second round.
Something got to be going on, yo. I'm
going to take a guess that maybe there's more. Maybe there's more to the Ngakoue trade rumors than we realize.
This is wrong. I'm sorry for being silent for so long, but it hurt. I'm a fan like everybody else, and I'm a little hurt.
I'm still trying to process it. It ain't hurting me yet. It's not going to hurt me until this night is over. If I wake up in the morning and we still have Jalen Hurts on the roster, then it's going to hurt. But
yo, Philly 500 is mad too, bro. That's rough.
I'm not going to get mad because I think there's got to be a plan behind this. I want to see the plan. I don't think this kid's on the roster, guys. It doesn't make any sense.
Yo, if this happened, I'm happy. If this happened was us selling GG, if we could get that.
That ain't happening.
Hey,
No.
I'm just saying
Not-
that would change my mind, but that would be beautiful.
There's got to
Yeah,
be
it will,
something
but-
going on, guys. There's something going on here.
Yo, the GOAT, let me ask you why you're happy that we took a guy who has potential to start. He's a good quarterback, but if and when we get Carson Wentz for 16 games, our second round pick, while having Denzel Mims, Zach Bond, Kristen Fulton on the board, is going to sit on the bench as long as Carson Wentz is playing for the next 7 years. And even if Carson Wentz gets hurt 2 out of the 7 years, you spent your second round pick who could have been a starter for the next 5 years. Even if he plays 10 games in the next 5 years, we spent a second round pick for 10 games in the next 5 years. Even if we win 8 of them 10 games.
Shot of Doug Peterson there. He was almost
Sorry. I'm just whoo-hoo.
Hey, Billy Fan D, they can trade it in principle. I mean, yeah, of course the contract's got to get signed there, but I don't know if it's unique. I'm just saying that
Are
there
they
could be
trying to-
fire behind that. There could be fire behind that smoke, basically, guys. There could be an ember
Are they-
there going on. Because I mean, you got to think about this. Like logically, there's got to be a move coming.
Here's my thing though. Even if you try to come in,
I just about to say that, yo.
even if you call the next Taysom Hill, would you rather have Taysom Hill on your team or a receiver who can do what Taysom Hill does as a receiver? And okay, so Taysom Hill throws a pass every once in a while. He doesn't catch balls like a receiver would do. I don't know. Listen, and I'm a big Howie believer. I've said it since I only had his channel for 8.5 months. My God, though.
Yeah. I Shine 101, exactly. Howie's up to something. This isn't going to stand on the roster. You're not going to bring this guy in. Wentz is going to tell you to get him the fuck out the door. I can tell you that right now.
Listen. Let me just say this. They just brought in Jordan Love to the Packers. Aaron Rodgers, the man there, but he's a man on his way out. You just signed your quarterback to $100 million deal. And now you bring in a quarterback who has potential to start for like half the teams not half, a quarter of the teams in the NFL. With that being said,
guys, we're not drafting a guy to play Taysom Hill. We got Zach Ertz and Dallas Goedert. That doesn't even make sense rationally, guys.
Let me just say this one last thing. It wouldn't be as bad if you got a quarterback. Again, like Gay City said, there might be something in the works. There gotta be, please God. But
it gotta be, man. It's just got to be, man. It's and when he got picked, I seen Doug Peterson over there giggling and all that kind of stuff. Like it gotta be something, man.
Yo,
I'm befuddled. I'm befuddled. I'm beside myself, man.
Let me just say,
I feel hoodwinked, bamboozled.
Yo,
look.
Look. We wanted Denzel Mims in the first round 3 weeks ago. Could have got him in the second round. You could have got a guy who was projected in the first round for most of the time. And the players who were around him make it even more puzzling. Zach Bond, Christian Fulton, Denzel Mims, AJ Epinesa. I mean, appreciate the super chat, Angry Joker. Do you think Hurts could be traded to the Jags? There got to be something.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I don't think he's going to remain, guys. I think this is Howie doing something crazy here. I don't think he's trying to keep him on the roster.
Real quick.
I don't know what it is, guys. Maybe he's going to try to package a crap ton of draft picks. I don't know. I don't know. But it seems really unlikely that you're going to carry a backup quarterback as a number 2 when you just signed your franchise quarterback to over $100 million. That's not something you do.
Yeah, that's disrespect and a half. But real quick, we got 182 people not in one stream because this is 2 streams. We're live on 2 different channels. But we got 182 people totally watching different channels. Do us a favor. We all feel like straight crap after this pick. Hit that X button real quick on the live chat. Smash that like button. Come back to the chat. And again, let's keep talking about this. But at the end of the day, we had Denzel Mims. I keep saying I'm a broken record right now, but I don't know what else to say. Like, I'm gonna start. Everybody in the chat, let me know what your actual thoughts are with what are the Eagles going to do with Jalen Hurts? Do you honestly think they're going to use him as a Taysom Hill? Do you think they're going to let him be backup? Or do you think they're going to use him for some type of trade package? But before that, appreciate the super chat. Quick question. Can you trade a player without having contract in place, kind of like the NBA?
You can't officially trade them, but
You can.
I mean, they're going to work it out. They'll work that part out of it out.
That's rough, bro. It's rough.
I don't know, guys. I think it's a trade, but I will say this: Lane Johnson just welcomed him to Philadelphia.
Via Twitter? Or
Yeah. I mean, I think it'll be a trade, just using sense here, but you know, I don't know, man. I think this was unnecessary, even if it is a trade.
Yeah, Ryan A. Just remember, there's more rounds. Don't let this discourage you. I understand that, but when the picks around this guy were so sweet, and let me tell you this: if I'm any other team in football, or not any other team, but if I'm a team who has a C+ quarterback or a rental, I'm happy. Jalen Hurts got talent, but a guy
Jersey Drive. I don't agree with that comment, buddy. I'm sorry.
Right.
This is not a smart pick, man. You don't do this unless you're trading him. You don't bring in a backup as a second round unless you're trying to push a guy for competition and there's an open competition at the quarterback position. I'm just telling you reality, man.
Yo, it's hard to laugh at a time like this, but this is funny. Maybe he was on auto draft because whoever plays ESPN fantasy drafts, like season drafts with your boys, if you let it go in auto, they're going to pick the best player who's available. And, quarterbacks are always ranked up higher in them drafts on other people. So I'm dead with this comment. But I just got to finish this one statement. Again, just say we welcome him in. Like Gates said, he just said. Lane Johnson did that. We just signed Carson Wentz for what? That was a 5-year deal, right?
Yeah, it was a 5-year deal, but he was already still under contract too. So it was basically 7 years.
Okay, but for the next 5 years, right? Or whatever year, 7 years, Carson Wentz, say he misses a total of 25 games. And so 16 times 5, he misses 22 or 25 games. You spent your second round pick giving up Denzel Mims, Christian Fulton, Zach Baum for a guy who can come in and win you a couple games here and there for the next 5 years. That's what got me puzzled that he's good, but he's not seeing the field over Wentz. So I have to agree with Gate City or I'm going to be more mad. I have to agree with you, Gate City.
Hey, real fast.
It's not a good pick.
I don't know if everybody was here when we first said it. We understand, all right, you got dudes like Taysom Hill and all that, and I'm reading these comments. That's why I've been quiet, because I'm reading all these comments, and people saying use them as an X weapon and all. You don't. That's cool, but you don't give up a second round pick knowing that you're not going to be able to pick for another 50 draft spots. We don't have another draft spot into the hundreds. You understand what I'm saying? So you don't give up a second round pick for this. He got to be doing something, man. He got to, man. Howie is not this dumb, yo. He know the city will turn on him, yo. He can't be this dumb.
Nah, there's something going on in the works. Guys, Jalen Hurts is not going to play tight end. He sees himself as a quarterback. He's a high talented quarterback. He ain't going to go with that. Taysom Hill is not in the same category of quarterback in the skill set that Jalen Hurts is, guys.
No, this is what the chat is saying. The chat is saying that they're setting a fire under Carson. They're also saying the chat is saying that. Well, the one person said that we're going to trade Carson Wentz. Keep Hurts, so we can pay all the guys like Zach. No, listen, this is not me. I read a person's chat. Listen, he said you get Jalen Hurts. He's on a rookie contract. He's cheap. Now you can pay Zach Ertz. You can pay Dallas Goedert. You could pay this guy, and you can pay this guy because that $100 million contract's out. And I'm reading this comment, and I'm just like this.
And you're gonna be 5-11.
Come on.
You're gonna be 5-11.
Turn on Zach. I mean, on Carson like that.
No, I'm saying Jalen. No, I'm sorry, guys. Like, look. Jalen Hurts is not in the same conversation as Carson Wentz, guys. I'm sorry, he's not. It's not even close.
Not even close.
Yeah, it's not even close, man.
Like Dak Prescott is better than Jalen Hurts. What are we talking about?
Hurts and Jeffries for Yannick, I'll do that.
See, that's what I'm thinking, guys. Now, if you can move a contract of Jeffrey with Hurts, now I like it. But you don't take a guy in the second round when you just signed a quarterback to a $120 million contract a year or so ago.
Get Yannick for
you don't do that, guys. Yeah, that's how you
basically
destroy your locker room.
Or we trade Jalen Hurts for CeeDee Lamb. I'm only saying that because I see the Cowboy guy in here still, so I had to play around with him real quick.
No, they're not going to do that.
I know.
No, but in
You know
all
it's gonna
seriousness,
take.
like
You know they're going to have to give us Cooper and CD.
no, but in all seriousness, remember it was a whole lot of chatter about us giving up our first round pick to get Yannick Ngakoue. Now you will end up if you do that trade like that with Jalen Hurts and with Alshon Jeffrey.
That's smart.
Giving up a second.
That's very smart.
Giving up a second.
If listen, we're all reacting to the actual pick. The actual pick to me makes no sense unless Howie has something up a sleeve. It better be a deep sleeve. But if he can pull something like this off, I'm cool with it. Like Lawrence James said, appreciate that guy 100%. I gotta say this though. You're right, Philly Fresh. If we end up getting Yannick with some Jalen Hurts and something else, it's like we got him for a second round pick. But whoever we get for Jalen Hurts is going to be compared to Fulton, Bond, and Mims going forward in my eyes.
I mean, if you get Yannick, it's no comparison.
Oh yeah, if you get Yannick, he's dirty.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about getting Yannick.
Yeah.
If you get Yannick and you get rid of Alshon's contract, which I'm pretty sure they're still probably gonna have to pay $10 million up front. That's usually how them kind of things go. If you can do that, oh yeah, I'm good. But right now, I'm good.
Who's the one in the chat that said that? There was one person that said that. That's why I brought that up. Or because somebody brought it up that trade. Or did you bring it up, Gay City?
What?
The first person
trading him?
No, the first person to say trade Jeffrey and Ertz for Yannick.
No. I'm saying trade Jeffrey and Hurts. I don't know if you go for Yannick, but you're just clearing the contract. You're clearing Alshon Jeffrey's contract.
I didn't mean to say
Ertz. What you want? So what you want? Trade? You want trade picks? You want trade? You want draft picks?
I would probably take draft picks personally.
For next year or this year?
This year.
It got to be for next year because it's nothing else for this year, unless they go.
They're still second and third round picks, man. I mean, look, you're not gonna get much for Alshon Jeffrey. What you're getting the value of is Jalen Hurts.
You're right. Yeah, you're right about that. You're definitely right about that.
I mean, could you get like a second round next year, third or fourth round this year? Possibly. But I think this has to be about clearing. I think this is a sneaky way of clearing Alshon Jeffrey's contract. What was the rumor about this draft? That they were going to do what with Alshon Jeffrey?
Trade him.
Trade him.
Listen, and I agree. Listen, even if we get a future pick that is good, I just keep thinking about the guys next to him. You know, we like Fulton, we like Mims, we like Bond. All things that we need. We can use a corner. We can use another receiver to grow with Carson Wentz, not Jalen Hurts, and we can use a linebacker.
Yeah. Now, Joey Z, you're going to get more than that. You're going to get more than you return back.
Yeah, these things are coming in quick. One thing is to read them. The next thing is to click them on and read them. It's rough.
Hey, I'll be back now. I gotta grab something to eat, man. My stomach is killing me.
Either way, he gets traded or you don't. I think it was a smart pick. Maybe not, but a smart pick. So wait, you're saying it's smart if he gets traded, and it's smart if he just stays there and be the backup quarterback for the next couple years? I gotta put this on because my man said that a bunch of times. I feel you, bro. I'm dead. Yo, you good, Gay City? Are you froze? Oh, looks like there's only one left. What? going on now? More and more stuff is starting to come out, and I'm starting to like the pick a little bit more. What's coming out? Because look, I'm not looking on Twitter like you guys right now. I'm strictly looking at them, trying to keep up with the chat. What is the hot topic with this pick? And sorry we got off the rest of the draft, but the rest of the draft is not more important than what's going on with the Philadelphia Eagles right now, in my opinion. I'm muted. Yo, can you hear me? Everything good, or still you can't hear me? Hold on 1 second. I don't know what happened. I guess Jalen Hurts shut down the whole thing.
Yeah, bro. Jalen Hill, he don't wreck the whole thing. Hang on. You go to his hand now.
Yo, let us know in the chat if you can hear us pretty good. But I think Jalen Hurts just ruined my stream or something. I don't know. I don't know. Because even I'm still on, but I'm going in and out, they say. How about now?
Hey, Takeem, can you hear me?
I'm good now. We're good.
All right, just want to make sure.
Did Jalen Hurts get traded because we were bad, and now maybe there's something? Did he get traded already?
I didn't see that.
No, Gate City, I'm playing. I'm saying that our mics are working and everything. So did something lift from us? That's what I'm just playing around.
I was about to say. I didn't see that. All
right, cool. Listen, I don't even know, man. Like my whole brain of trying to get to the next topic, it's like not there. But Selling G said before this, and I'm gonna get to all your guys. I'm gonna get to more comments, but he said more and more stuff is starting to come out, and I'm starting to like this pick a little bit more. But I don't understand what is the more that's coming out. You can't hear me again now?
Hold up. I can hear you fine.
I know. I'm talking about the chat.
Hey guys, can you hear us?
Bro, I'm hurt. I can't even say I'm hurt no more because I'm hurt is too close to his name.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Van just went, guys. Van Jefferson.
That's solid. Wow, Van Jefferson before Mint.
Let me take a look. That's what somebody just said, but
I don't know what to do. All right,
Van Jefferson went high, guys. I didn't think he'd go this high. Good player, though. Yeah, he did, bro. Van Jefferson just went to the Rams.
Hey, what if we trade up from our third round pick and get Mims? It still doesn't matter. We could have got
him with the second pick.
Yo. I'll do that. Yo, bro. No, we're not tanking because at the end of the day, listen, we can go into the year with a healthy Deshaun Jackson and Jalen Reagor with Dallas Goedert, Zach Ertz, a healthy offensive line, Miles Sanders, Boston Scott, Elijah Holyfield. We can go into this league and we're still going to win more games than we lose.
Yeah.
We can go into the league right now with adding just Reagor. As long as we stay type healthy, we're going to win more games than we lose. But my God, there was 3 people next to him. There was Jalen Hurts. There was Denzel Mims, who some people wanted in the first round. I was one for one time. Gate City was a person who wanted Denzel Mims in the first round too.
Yeah. I think we're going to find something out about Mims. Something's going on.
Yeah, he got the coronavirus.
What?
No.
What?
And yo, sorry about that because it's nothing to joke about. It's nothing to joke about. It's not nothing to joke about. So let me stop. I'm just trying to twist this upset stomach that I got right now.
I just can't see this, guys. I mean, we just went through this whole shit with getting a quarterback out of here because of how it affected us. You got a guy that took you to the playoffs doing this. I can't see this happening, guys.
Oh, wait,
All you're doing is opening wounds again.
Yo, I just want to put what you just said in perspective. You got a quarterback that just took you to the playoffs without receivers, and you had a chance to draft a receiver, and you drafted a quarterback. But yo, Charles Smith, appreciate the super chat. What
Telling
are the
GG, how are you going to use him like Taysom Hill? How's he getting on the field with what we got, bro? I mean, come on. Who are you taking off the field? Goddard, Hurts, Rager, Jackson? I mean, who are you taking off the field?
What are the chances Howie does something that will make us say WTF in a positive way? I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but right now I'm just going to call it 50-50.
Mims just went to Minnesota.
The team that I thought would have drafted him after us in the first round.
Yeah.
Like
Charles,
look,
Charles, that's what my instinct is as well. There's something behind the scenes here going on. I don't think he's going to remain on this team.
Yo, listen, if we rewind to yesterday, I like Denzel Mims, right? But I thought the way the Eagles were going, I thought the Eagles were going to take Justin Jefferson, and the very next pick, Denzel Mims was going to go to the Minnesota Vikings, who they got that pick from the Buffalo Bills. That's what I thought it was. So Denzel Mims went in my book from going 22 all the way here, but still to the Minnesota Vikings, and we got Jalen Hurts. Who guess what? If Jalen Hurts plays like Taysom Hill, he'll be a better receiver than Denzel Mims when he plays receiver. He'll be a better tight end than one of our tight ends when he plays tight end. He'll be a better running back than Miles Sanders when he plays as Miles Sanders role. And when he plays as Carson Wentz, he'll be better than Carson Wentz too. The best pick in the world.
JLU, this is not a good pick, man, unless you trade it. You cannot draft for injury like that at the quarterback position. That's not what you do, founder, man. You want to go get a guy at a 5th or a 6th that you can develop? That's one thing. Not a 2nd rounder, man.
Listen, I want to make this clear. Jalen Hurts, listen, I talked to Gate City Sports Channel. I talked to Steve Hayter yesterday before the first round, and I said, I think Jalen Hurts has a lot of talent. I like this kid as a prospect to go earlier than what he's projected in the draft. So I gave this guy props. Did I not give him props yesterday, Gate City, on the phone?
Yeah.
So I said he might slip into the late first round, early second round talk, but nowhere. And I like his game. But I did not think him to.
I got to think that there's something in the works here, that he's about to make a big trade. You know what I'm saying? In hindsight, like I agree with you, Mike. I still think it was unnecessary as hell. I still think you should have taken a player that made you better right now. But I mean, I guess if it clears the contracts of guys you couldn't get rid of any other way, I understand the process behind it.
Yo, read the comment.
Bring Joe Douglas back.
That's rough, though. And the quarterback got hurt in the first game. He's not consistent. Huh? Minnesota took O-line. Cleveland.
Oh, Takeen, you said the Jets took Mims?
Eagle fans been saying they hope Dallas draft a quarterback to stick it to Prescott. Then, yeah. Right? This has been a bunch of karma this draft. Charles Smith, man, I appreciate this 100%, man. I'll get to your comments all day because you my dude, 50 grand. To the Tyson Hill people, why would the Eagles draft a quarterback to use like Hill when they could do the same thing with Ward? I agree with the trick plays. Ward is probably not durable like a guy like Tyson Hill, and that's my thing. Is Jalen Hurts as stocky as Taysom?
He's a bigger guy. I don't know if he's as big as Taysom, but he's a big guy.
Yeah,
did you see Carr's comment?
Who?
Carr.
Lawrence?
Carr Poole.
Oh, Cara, I can't hear. I couldn't hear you. Oh, just tell me the
Sorry.
time.
It's like 9. Hang on, let me see.
They're going quickly.
Yeah, I know. I can't keep up.
We
9,
got
10.
200, we got 200
9, 10.
people in here.
Oh, damn. All right,
Listen,
guys. Welcome in.
at the end of the day, reading the comments is I could read them, but when I got to click on them to bring them up on the screen, it's harder. It's hard.
She said maybe it was a late April Fool's Day joke.
Super late. So who's Howie drafting from an who's Howie drafting for another team?
Yeah.
Philly Mike, this is getting ridiculous. Do we really need a quarterback? Nope. I see how or who is the desperate for Hurts. Listen, everything can change if he flips the script and does something brilliant with this. But now, my guy's texting me again, all these new picks, and I'm like, I quit. Go ahead, take the chat over and stuff. I gotta just say this to him.
Yeah, man, you good. All right, guys. Denzel Mims to the Jets. Jersey Drive. Don't worry about the spelling, bro. You're good, man. It's not college. Chris Bernstein is disrespectful to a $140 million quarterback. Look, yeah, I mean, look, there's no way Jalen Hurts is staying on this roster, guys. You don't get rid of Nick Foles to avoid this potential kind of conflict to then turn around 1 year later and recreate the conflict. Like, it's just common sense.
Let me say this.
I'm telling you, Howie has something up his sleeve, guys.
Selling G. We need to come back in the third and get Fulton. We could have got him.
Yeah, no kidding.
Let me just say this too. We just took Jalen Rieger. Now we take Jalen Hurts. If there's another player in this league named Jalen, he will be our third round pick. Bro, this is I've never been quiet as much as I am now. I always keep it going, and I'm not even paying attention to the draft. I'm hurt. I can't say that word. I'm dead.
I don't know. Maybe Howie read Jalen Ramsey. Jalen Hurts. Who the hell? I don't know, bro.
If nobody
not a good
Hurts, and we're stuck with him.
Yeah, this was an unnecessary drama to create, in my opinion. But if somebody wanted to draft Jalen Hurts, then they could have traded up for us.
Look, I want to say this. Listen, yes, Gate City said, listen, this was my options when my inside guy said what he said back when Dallas and the Rams were picking. My inside guy told me it was Diggs and Akers. So I was telling you guys early, I could have told you earlier, but early, it's Mims, Fulton. Who do you guys got? And then Gate City said the option to trade back. Well, if somebody wanted Hurts, who we're maybe can trade to, they could have traded with us. Bang, bang, boom, boom. Anyways, Jalen Hurts has a good game. But when you sign a quarterback for over $100 million, he took you to the playoffs without receivers. You had a chance to get his defense better to help him out or get him another target to help him out.
Exactly.
You got him a guy who can try to compete to play against him.
Look, man, I respect you. My boy, man. You don't light a fire this way. This is how you burn down the organization. You don't do it this way. What does Wentz have to prove, guys? It's ridiculous at this point to still keep saying this stuff. All right. Yes, we want him to go deep in a playoff run, but this is crazy.
I want to touch on that real quick after I always super chats they're not asked for, but much appreciated. Eagle fan keeping it real. Thank you for the super chat. They might pimp Hurts to Cleveland for Beckham. I don't know if they're ready to give up on Baker, but listen, if we can get a talent like Odell, a talent like Yannick, a talent that is a B+, A-, all that stuff, I'm cool with it. But let me just say this, though. At the end of the day, Carson Wentz played his first healthy season when, he played a season as a rookie healthy, back-to-back injuries, a big one and a little one. You know, well, everybody knows what happened. We all Eagle fans. But the way he played healthy throughout the season, the adversity he came through, he won 4 straight to get to the playoffs. Who cares if it's against the NFC least? Because guess what? The Patriots lost to the Dolphins, division rival. The Seahawks lost to the Cardinals, division rival. The Saints lost to the bum Falcons last year, division rival. Yep. It happens. Now, we didn't lose to none of our division rivals. And he got hurt. If he would have broke his arm, sprained his ankle, you know, any of these injuries where it's a bone, a ligament, I'm like, dang, man, your bones are really fragile. You have to play more conservative. But he got cheap shotted, a shot that's not allowed in the NFL. I'm not saying Clowney's super dirty. I'm not saying he's super clean. But I'm saying it shouldn't have happened. And that would have hurt anybody the way it hit. At the end of the day, I'm not going to stick up for Carson Wentz. We all know who Carson Wentz is. We got Jalen Hurts, and I don't know what's going on.
The GOAT. The Jets took Mims.
We're going to now? What do you mean we're going to now, Jamar Gregory? D. Graham said, bro, I don't think they are trading him. I think we keeping this dude.
D. Graham, you're wrong. You don't listen. We already had this problem with Nick Foles. We didn't trade him. We let Nick Foles walk because of this. We didn't attempt to really re-sign him. We let him walk to Jacksonville. Why would you then turn around when Carson Wentz basically single-handedly salvaged your season? Okay, he got injured on a fluke play that it's unlikely to occur again. Like, you don't bring back the same distraction and the same nonsense you just freed yourself from. That's a really bad move. Yeah, that would be a really bad move. I'm not going to get on the fire Howie thing until I see it all play out. I got to see the way it plays out, because I got to think that this is clearly some way of moving contracts that we could not move this entire offseason yet.
Vic 3, appreciate the super chat. I respect you, my guy. There will be no Jalen Hurts trade. This is another project pick that we just wasted a second-round pick on. I agree that we wasted it, and again, wasted because it's the Philadelphia Eagles. If another team took him in the second round, like the Panthers, good pick. Teddy Bridgewater is unproven. Put him behind Bridgewater. Make Bridgewater fight for the job, and if he loses it, there you go, Jalen Hurts. The Bears, if they didn't get Nick Foles, would have been a good pickup. Who did Chargers just sign? Who's the Chargers quarterback? Oh, they just got the guy in the first round. Never mind.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Herbert.
Yeah, Herbert. That's why I said never mind. Vic 3, when you say project, how do you think we're using them as a project? A project to just take Carson Wentz notes?
A second round pick is not a project. That's a 5th or 6th round pick, man.
JJ Arcega-Whiteside.
Yeah, that's not a project. That's a failure.
He says, hold my beer.
That's an overdraft. That's what that is.
Appreciate the super chat 100%. Why didn't use our draft picks for secondary? To me, that seemed like that was more of a bigger problem than targets for Big 11. And yes, but that's the thing. We didn't even use it for targets for Big 11. We used it for someone to possibly try to take Big 11's job. Dead.
As 22. Wentz is going to say what he has to say. Come on, bro. Come on, man. You know better than that. You don't love that pick.
Listen, I want the whole chat to know this. I am overreacting, but I'm only overreacting. I'm keeping it real too. If Howie pulls off a Howie trade, because Howie can't draft, but Howie can trade. So if he pulls off a Howie trade, delete this from YouTube. I won't do it. But yeah, but what I'm saying is your natural reaction is, please God, have a trade brewing. Have a trade brewing. Because if you don't have a trade brewing, and I'm trying to talk to the people who think we're going to keep them. Listen, everybody opinion. Listen, when you comment on my video, good, ugly, sad, whatever, you can say my breath stinks through the screen. And guess what? I'm going to be like, Hey, if that's what you think, yeah, appreciate it. You commented, you watched it. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. I don't get mad. But opinions are opinions. They're not facts, they're opinions. And I appreciate everybody who talks on my comments and my lives because we all Eagle fans. And if you think Jalen Hurts can help this team deep down inside, well, then guess what? Hey, if that's really what you think, I wish I could get into your mindset. I just can't. And so the people who think we're going to get him to trade, I just hope to God. And I can't fathom this pick, so I can't see it not being a trade. But if it wouldn't be like that, like I got a 4-year-old son. Come here.
Mm-hmm.
If I tell him right now that, Carson Wentz just got a new backup quarterback in the second round. Say, what?
What?
Exactly. I can go downstairs. One second, guys. See, gotta take.
All right, hang on. I see one of y'all keep commenting the same comment, man.
Sorry, you couldn't open the water bottle. Appreciate you guys 100% though.
Victory. Nah, man, they didn't draft him to play wide receiver. I don't agree with that. He's not even going to be J.J. Arcega-Whiteside out. Come on. Not outside. Come on.
Hey, Brandon, I just got to ask you why.
JLU. I understand that, but you don't take a backup in the second round, man. That's a different message. That's not a backup. That's a come push you for the position. And you also don't pay a guy 120-some million if you're going to do that or whatever it was.
Hey, Des 22, appreciate you, bro. But listen, they never pick who we want. And I agree. They don't pick who we want. But you could have took any skill player. You could have took a corner, a safety, a linebacker, a pass rusher. You could have took a tight end, not really, but you could have took a running back. You could have took any position, and I would have questioned it, but not question it this much. He's the highest paid player on our team. Quarterbacks are highest paid, but I don't know. I agree with you. They never pick who we want them to pick, but did you really think?
No, I can't say that, but
Rieger. I got to get to the super chat ASAP. Eddie Leahy. Appreciate the super chat, my guy. Hurts could be a wildcat type with the skill set of a natural quarterback.
That's the mistake they made last year, man.
Yeah, they probably want Wentz to stay his butt in the pocket. That's if they keep Hurts. Listen, I respect that opinion, but this is also my thing. I'm always a motto that when you get hot, you stay hot. You just went back-to-back scoring drives. You don't want to mess up a flow. Running back, kind of too, but the committee is taking the league by storm. I think it's hard to get a quarterback in the groove, especially what do you do to get a quarterback in the groove? 5 yards. You get them easy passes, easy completions. And when you're letting the other quarterback get them easy completions, then asking Carson Wentz to dissect defenses, he got no easy completions. It gets a little frustrating. I just don't know, and we're going to see. Now, listen, again, I was already on the record saying we got Jalen Rieger. That helps at receiver.
Clifton Davis, 100%, bro.
Real quick, our offensive line is going to get healthy. We're going to get some players back. If we can stay healthy with this team, we're still putting up some W's. But at the end of the day, we had Fulton. Listen, we had a cornerback who can be prospectively better than Sidney Jones and Avonte Maddox, maybe. We had a linebacker who's better than all our linebackers, and he blitzes the passer really good. And we had a receiver who the Philadelphia Eagle fans, before he said he was scared, wanted this guy in the first round. So we had a first round, maybe, Mims, a blitzing, tough linebacker, and a pretty good corner to pair with Darius Slay. And we went to be tricky quarterback. So I can't. It's more hurting. Listen, if this was the fourth round, it's different. It's the second round. There's still a lot of talent. I don't know. Call me crazy, maybe. I don't know.
Vic 3. I agree. Who drafts a backup quarterback in the second round? I agree. I just disagree on your assessment that they got this kid as some kind of a, gadget player. No, man, to me, this is clearly trade bait.
Go ahead, read this one. Gay said you were for a second.
Jalen Williams. To be honest, it's just a bad pick. There is no trade. By drafting the player and you don't need him, we lose all leverage. Just a bad pick. If something was happening, it would have leaked somewhat. I don't know. I mean, Jalen, I feel you, but I don't know about that.
Wait.
I mean, how many people leaked the Jalen Rieger pick?
No, but what I'm saying is I co-sign this to this degree. This is why I agree with Jalen Williams.
I agree that part. But.
No, that's definitely. But first of all, appreciate the super chat, my guy. But this is why I kind of co-sign with him. Every single team that watched the Eagles draft them said this. They scratched their head. And by scratching their head, they're saying, are they really going to take Jalen Hurts to play back up to Wentz at this early pick with all these players on the board? Now, okay, so now Howie starts calling people, do you want Jalen Hurts? And they're saying, okay, a car that used to be $5,000, right? I was going to buy your car for $5,000, but I just saw you drive another car that's even better than that. So I realized you don't care about that car that much. And I'm like, no, I'm not buying it for $5,000. I'll give you $3,500 best offer. I want $5,000. I just saw you drive a BMW. You don't need that car. That car's just sitting there waiting for nothing. So now what I'm trying to say, and I might be doing a bad job of an analogy, but they know we're not going to use Jalen Hurts. So if a team wants to play hardball, they're like, well, keep the backup quarterback then, you dum-dum. You know what I mean? So I kind of do agree with them that they can look at us and say, okay, either take our offer or keep him as backup.
Masonry 16. I can promise you Wentz is not out the door. No. Guys, that's not how you clear your cap space. Number one, Wentz has a ton of guaranteed money. So
yeah,
you can't clear your cap space the way you all are thinking.
Bro, I'm hurt. I'm just losing it. Listen, I do, like I said, Jalen Williams, I just want to get back to this for a second. I just do agree with you in the sense that anybody that we try to really try to take over, if we try to play hardball to a team to get Jalen Hurts, the team's going to go back and say, well, guess what? If you don't take our trade, you might get somebody else's trade. But if you don't get nobody's trade, you got a 53 overall pick that's sitting on a bench, or you got a $100 million guy on the bench. Your choice. Or you have to trade Wentz. Again, that's not me. I'm all day Wentz. But I'm saying people are going to be able to say that kind of stuff to us on the phone. Or am I crazy?
No, I don't think you're crazy.
No, I'm just saying, they could easily say, we want him, but we're not going to go overboard for him. Because Yannick is kind of overboard. Unless the Jaguars are.
All right, hang on. I got to address something here, guys. For you guys that keep commenting the Aaron Rodgers, come on, y'all. Use your mind a little bit. Aaron Rodgers is 36. Carson's 27. Not the same situation.
Yeah, I want to take that over too. Again, I said right when we drafted Jalen Hurts, I said, okay, the Packers drafted Jordan Love. Aaron Rodgers is a great quarterback. Well, he was a great quarterback and still is a very good one, but he's 36. So you draft Jordan Love saying Aaron Rodgers got 2 more years. He teaches Love behind him. So Love learns from a future Hall of Famer. And after he learns from the future Hall of Famer, he takes our franchise over. Guess what? When Aaron Rodgers was drafted, who did he sit behind?
Brett Favre.
So Brett Favre taught Aaron Rodgers, and then Aaron Rodgers came out and balled out. Listen, Carson Wentz is our starting quarterback for the next 7 years. So that means, okay, let Carson Wentz teach Jalen Hurts. And Jalen Hurts will be almost 30 by the time he starts playing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, Aaron Rodgers is old. You get your new guy, let him learn behind him. He's the guy. Carson Wentz is young. Get him talent around him, not another quarterback.
1X OP. I don't think this has crap to do with Carson Wentz, guys. First off, you don't draft a backup in the second round when you got a 27-year-old franchise quarterback, guys. Listen, You went through having the issue with Nick Foles in 2018, having that locker room stir up, to having the whole thing that took place between not just Alshon Jeffrey, several players causing issues in the locker room, to getting it fixed and having Carson Wentz take command of this offense, take command of not just the offense, but the team. Why would you then bring in a guy in the second round? Calls the same crap again. Come on. Come on, guys. Use the head a little bit, guys. Come on.
Look, all I can say is for anybody, listen, okay, Carson Wentz got hurt. He gets hurt. So you sign a veteran guy. You don't diminish his talent around him to get someone. And if you really thought he was hurt that much, why did you sign him? You didn't sign him 5 years ago. You signed him a little bit ago. What if Carson gets severely hurt again? I understand that. Listen, if he gets severely hurt again and Jalen Hurts wins the Super Bowl, well, then guess what? Cool. Then I'm happy, right? But let me tell you this. You don't draft. First of all, you don't sign Carson Wentz to that extension if you believe that.
Yeah.
Howie must not believe that, or you wouldn't have paid him the guaranteed dollars. Even if we trade him, he got like 50, 60, 70 million guaranteed. That don't matter. So what I'm trying to say
is, hang on, I got to tackle this question, bro. I got to tackle this statement. JM, I'm going to tell you why that comment makes no sense. I don't believe Doug believes in Wentz. That's why the playbook was not open to Wentz. Dude, Doug Peterson turned the playbook over to Wentz in the last 4 games. Wentz was making the calls at the line of scrimmage, and it's the reason we had so much success.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Hold up. The whole time they said that Miles Sanders was going to be the one to announce the second overall pick. But I stopped. I was starting to not watch it no more. I was doing on a draft tracker and listening to my guy. He says, I don't know about the chat. Let the chat let me know. Did Miles Sanders announce this pick?
I didn't see it.
I don't know, but look, at the end of the day, this is the thing. We're going to be on here talking about Jalen Hurts for the rest of the stream, I guess. I got to say this. Jalen Hurts is talented. Jalen Hurts has tricks up his sleeve. But if you want to help, if you love Carson, if you are a believer in Carson Wentz, Denzel Mims would help more.
Mm-hmm.
Zach Bond blitzing the passer and playing linebacker to help the defense get the ball back to Carson Wentz would help more. Christian Fulton on the side of Darius Slay would help more. If you think Carson Wentz is out and don't like him, then I guess be happy with this pick. Because
my thing is, if you were going to reach for a player that's not going to play, why didn't you go center? It's ridiculous to me.
Look, listen, at the end of the day, it comes down to this. Our second overall pick went to a quarterback who right now is our backup. Now, if Carson gets hurt week 4 and he takes it over and just kills it, okay. But that's a very big gamble. This is not Vegas. This is not a casino. It's not a casino. If Howie Roseman, whoever made this pick, if they got to trade up their sleeve, kudos. If they made this pick saying, we want insurance, well, you know what insurance you could have gave Carson Wentz? What did the Cowboys do to Dak Prescott? Hold up. What did the Cowboys do to Dak Prescott? They made him play his 5th option. They made him play knowing that there's no money. They did not give him a contract. They gave him a franchise tag. So he made $33 million this year. But if he gets hurt on the field, bye-bye. If the person who made this pick either is going to trade him or maybe is second guessing their Carson Wentz pick. So that person is kind of messed up all in all, because if he felt that way, he should have treated Carson Wentz like Dak Prescott. He should have signed him to a franchise tag and said, Carson, you have to play a full season before I pay you. But obviously, the Eagles organization said, we believe in you. Here's the money. But we're going to give you a backup quarterback who a lot of people like.
Yeah, if you want a backup quarterback that's established, you go veteran. You don't go second round pick, guys.
Look at this. Eagles drafting a long snapper in round 3.
I wouldn't put anything past at this point, Tykeem, because that pick it's trash, man. It's a trash pick. Even if the Eagles trade it and get first round value in return for next year, what did that do for you? It's just. I mean, like I said, I won't say.
Hold on. This is important. Everybody in the chat, look at this. Gay City, I'm sorry to cut you off. Look at the comment.
I see it.
So let me just say this, though. With that being said, again, you paid Carson Wentz, and now you got your reinsurance by saying, I got to reinsure a $100 million man for what, a couple years? I don't know. I just don't know.
My thing is, if you're scared of Wentz getting hurt, then you don't go quarterback in the second round. You go offensive line.
What if Carson Wentz is about to be Andrew Luck us? No, okay, listen. Okay. And I love you, Devin King. Okay, but this is the thing. If he does Andrew Luck us 2 years, retire, okay. But what I'm saying is then that was a very poor decision by whoever paid this man the bag. Whoever gave him the bag is probably the same person who's trying to get Jalen Hurts. And how does that make sense? Listen, Carson Wentz is a Christian guy. You know, he's a Catholic guy. He's a nice guy. And he's a guy who gets hurt. Okay, let me say that, all right? With that being said, Dak Prescott was a 4th-round pick, got paid way less in his first couple of years than Carson Wentz. Carson Wentz money up here, Dak Prescott money down here. Jerry Jones is making this guy work for his money, and he never misses games. We handed Carson Wentz the bag. Why? We believe in him. We believe in him. The talent. I believe in him, but the Eagles organization believes in him. So with that being said, they believe in him. And now they don't believe in him? Or I don't know. Or is it smokescreen? So I'm explaining the same thing many different ways because I just don't know. But for whoever says that Carson Wentz is injury prone, and the Eagles know he's injury prone, so they're bringing in insurance. Well, the Eagles knew he was injury prone before they gave him the bag. So why not treat him like Dak Prescott? Now, I don't want him to be treated like Dak Prescott, but if you said to Carson Wentz this, listen, you're very, very talented. We're going to give you a franchise tag. You're going to get paid like 35, 33, 36 million this year. If you stay healthy this year, we'll give you a 4-year extension for $100 million. But you got to prove it to us. No, they said, we believe in you. But now we don't believe in you.
One bad. Let me ask you a question just to point out how ridiculous that statement is. In the second round, you go with a guy who's never ran a route in his life at the college or NFL level. You don't see the problem with that? With all the talent in this draft at that position? Come on, man.
Where's one bad?
938.
938. His name is One Bad?
Yeah, one bad. That's the problem I have with it, man.
It's hard to go through these things. Oh, there it is.
I love the fact you got an NC State guy on your screen and Zach Galifianakis, but I just disagree with you, man. You don't take a guy that doesn't run routes, that doesn't understand it quite. You know, there's some understanding as a quarterback. Don't get me wrong, but not the precision of how to sink your hips correctly, how to manipulate your body the right way. Like, nah, man, how to release off the line of scrimmage. There's way too many. There's too much talent to do that.
And look, here's the thing, though. For all the people saying he's going to play receiver, do you think that Jalen Hurts can play receiver better than Denzel Mims? Because he was there. Howie's just out of his mind. Coach Dougie P is talking about how the Saints are using Hill. They're not. Wow, they're saying that in the press conference. Because look, we're still on here with you guys, and so We don't get this. I'm not looking at Twitter no more. I'm not looking at nothing. When I'm done with this stream, I'm going to find out everything I can on what is going on. Logan Wilson is gone. All right, maybe we can get back to the draft. I guess we get back to the draft because we spent a lot of time on this, and I'm out of breath.
Exactly, Philly fan D. Chase Daniels was brought in to help Carson Wentz get to understand Doug Peterson's offense. And by the way, Chase Daniels was pretty pissed off at the way things worked out.
Yo, he said the Logan family needs a bigger couch.
I can't even see it, guys. I'm watching the stream. So,
after he gets the bag.
That's the problem, guys. Now we're sitting down here. We didn't make any moves. We took a guy that, to me, is just ridiculous. I mean, whether they try to use him as a Taysom Hill, which is a flawed concept, because how are you putting this kid on the field if you do that? I mean, who are you taking off the field? The other problem with this is now you're sitting there from 53 to 103. You haven't addressed any of the defensive needs. You still need a receiver. I mean, this is bad. This is bad mojo.
Hey, Christopher.
Bad choice.
Christopher, I hope so. I hope so. Hey, B-Mac, my guy. Listen, B-Mac, I 100% appreciate how you comment on things and stuff, the way you look at football. I really appreciate it. And at the end of the day, there's people who comment on my videos and other, Eagle YouTubers' videos, and you can just tell their style of how they think about football and all that is always 100. And I respect your football analysis. And so, B-Mac, I don't know if you've been quiet, but I haven't seen your comment. How do you feel about Jalen Hurts? Let me know, bro.
He's been commenting.
Yeah, I just haven't been able to click on it or read it.
I'm giving B-Mac no big head, bro.
Yo, B-Mac know what it is.
I'm messing with him.
Redskins went Gibson. No defense. We'll be playing from behind all season, and the haters will be hating on events for trying to extend plays and make Wentz for trying to extend plays and make happen.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think that I'm not going to say that that's going to come into fruition completely, but
hey, your boy Antonio Gibson to the Skins, bro.
That's what I'm saying. If you want to get a gadget player, what the hell, man? Like, that's a gadget player because he can play running back, he can play H-back, he can play tight end, he can play receiver, he can play in the slot. Like that's the one you go with. Like,
man, this is trash. I'm so tempted to watch this Eagles thing. I just want to hear what they got to say, but I can't with you guys here. It's rough.
They say, well, Green Bay's on the clock. Oh, never mind. Detroit.
My man.
Detroit.
Doug just said head coach Doug Peterson, he has a unique skill set. You see what Taysom Hill has done in New Orleans. It's something we're going to explore. Sorry I read it like that. My God.
Taysom, but here's the thing. Taysom Hill does not play as much as people are making it out to be. That's the problem.
Hold up. All right. I want the chat to answer this question. Chat. We still got some people in here. I don't know why we're even talking to Eagles right now. But anyways, who would you rather have on your team? Taysom Hill, Denzel Mims, Christian Fulton, or Zach Bond? Let me know. Would you take Taysom Hill over Denzel Mims, Zach Bond, or Christian Fulton? Would you? One game. And you know why he was productive? Because they can't game plan for him because he doesn't do it enough. Watch. The next year, listen, it always takes 1 year to catch on. The NFL adjusts. Exactly. Listen. Hey, listen, the chat just made me feel a little bit better. Like that little run of the chat right there. Mims, even Bond, even Fulton, Mims, Bond, Fulton, Mims. I don't see Taysom Hill's name in there. I don't see it. So you made me feel better. Listen, that's why I respect you guys so much. 100% for 50 grand. My man's 50 grand. Come on, though. Like, I'm lost. Like, I don't even know. Listen, I'm trying to come at this with the chat. I'm trying to get back to the draft, but the brain cells won't work no more. They're done. And I've been worse shape. It's not this. I've been on a stream 4 hours, way worse. Way worse. It's the fact that, like, Money Mitch, man, I appreciate you 100%. Listen, me and Gate City, we don't just do live streams. For anybody who's new in here, we've been killing live streams lately because it's the NFL draft, but we do quality videos. So real quick shout out. If you are not subscribed to Philly Talk Podcast, make sure you check it out. I'm not telling you to subscribe. Just watch a video that's not like a live or a work video. Watch one of my normal videos. And if you like it, hit that button. And the same thing. Gate City Sports Channel. Watch the video if you like it. He will not be talking about Taysom Hill being Jalen Hurts being the best receiver in 2020. We will not make that video. But my God, bro.
That's a mistake, man. I mean, to me, the whole concept is flawed just because Taysom Hill was an undrafted rookie free agent. Like, I mean, he was trying to find a way to make the team. Like, Jalen Hurts certified quarterback. I mean, Jalen Hurts has the skill to actually play the position. Like, I don't know, man. To me, it's a serious.
Oh, Shannon Sharp, but Dak deal. Dallas wants him, but they trying to lock him up for 5 to 6. He wants 4. Okay, I understand. If that's that, I understand that. But what I'm saying to the people who say that Carson Wentz is not believed in, or they're going to, I mean, whoever says they're going to use him as a skill player, okay. But for the people who say Carson Wentz is out, or they're bringing insurance policy, that's why you have a franchise tag. Listen, the franchise tag is for you to put on somebody that you're not quite ready to pay. You know the guy is talented because when you franchise tag a person, they automatically get, what is it, the top 5 in money? Top 7?
So, yes, yeah, something like that.
When you franchise tag a person at that position, what happens is they look at like the top 5 or top 7 of that position, and you get categorized in that. You get categorized there to get paid. So Carson Wentz, you don't trust him, franchise tag him, but they didn't. So you trust him, but now you need a guy to come in to relieve him a little bit, do some trick plays. Who's he throwing to? We only got Jalen Reagor. If Deshaun gets hurt, Alshon's not there. What happened? Who's he throwing it to? I don't know.
Yeah, be more careful. It's not that Taysom Hill can't be productive. It's that think about what you're doing here. You're talking about an undrafted rookie free agent versus a second-round pick as a gadget type. Come on, man. That's a stretch to use a second-round player as a gadget. I mean, look, I think there's different ways of looking at it. For you guys that see him as a skill position player, that's one way of looking at it. I'm not going to say it will or won't happen. I don't know. What I'm saying is there are a lot better options on the board. Guys who run routes and know how to run routes. Guys that understand how to release off the line of scrimmage. Guys who do this as a profession at that position. He's not. Now, look. Got to give guys, look, if he comes to Philly and he's the pick in Philly, I'm an Eagles fan. I'm going to support the kid. I think that's a hell of a lot less harmful than trying to bring that guy in as your backup quarterback. Because I think that's setting up a locker room issue. That's going to be a problem. Now, the flip side to it is, do you really think the Eagles are going to tell you their true intentions? Honestly, if they're trying to trade him, would they tell you the true intentions? Like, oh, no, we got this kid to bring him here as a backup quarterback. Come on, man. They're going to say, like, they're going to try to make it seem like, you know what I mean? And try to entice people to come up and get the kid that wanted him as a quarterback. Now, I'd say it's 50-50 because we're talking about Howie Roseman, and the guy does some weird stuff. Like, I can see him trying to move contracts because he's brilliant in that way. And at the same time, I can see him trying to be way too creative, like some of you guys are saying, and try to use him in a weird rotational kind of way as a gadget player, completely overdrafting the kid in the second round. Look, if this was the 4th, 5th, 6th round, I think this is a different conversation. Second round, I don't know, man. I can't get behind a gadget player in the second round, man.
Not when you have Denzel Mims, Zach Bond, Christian Fulton on the board. Listen, if the people that were close to Jalen Hurts was like a pass rusher, that's okay. A safety, a tight end. Oh, the tight end's good. The running back is good. No, but it wasn't a running back, which we got. It wasn't a tight end, which we got. It was wide receiver, which we need. It was a linebacker, which we need, a cornerback, which we can use, but we got the quarterback that we have. Makes sense.
Chris, first off, bro, keep in mind you're on our live stream. Secondly, go fuck yourself.
What happened?
Just don't worry about it.
I'm dead. I like the pick. We have 3 4th-round picks. Wide receiver is deep. Undraft free agency, trading after the draft offseason isn't done. You can get 4th-round players with 2nd-round talent. Okay, listen. I agree with you. This draft is deeper than a lot of drafts. Now, the other drafts that I were able to attend or watch, I didn't have a YouTube channel. My YouTube channel started 8 months ago. It started the day before we kicked off against the Washington Redskins, where D-Jack went for $150 something and 2 tugs. Anyways, I agree with you. This is a very deep draft, but we have deep holes that we can fill. We don't have holes necessarily this year. Jason Kelce, he's back. So we don't have to worry about right guard and or center this year, but it's coming up. You could address that instead of getting a quarterback who was there for 5 years. We got cornerback issues. Sidney Jones might be able to play good. Might. I believe in him, but might. There was a corner on the line. We have no linebackers. Linebackers, maybe you can get guy in the 3rd round. But still, Zach Bond was there. Like, there was too many people around it. Oh, yeah, I forgot, too. We had no receivers last year, and Denzel Mims was there, who we won in the 1st round a couple weeks ago. Jalen Hurts could probably do good things for this team, but he can't do things for this team that are better than an other skill player who's going to be on the field more than him or a player who's going to be able to try to get a starting role. Listen, if we had a quarterback that was suspect, if we had Teddy Bridgewater, Mitchell Trubisky, if we had a quarterback that was unproven, but we still like a little bit, we got the guy who just got the bag. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I don't know.
I just can't see. I can't see taking a gadget player that high in the draft. Like I said, guys, if this was the 5th round, I would have a problem with them taking a chance on something like this, man. But it's such a stretch, man, in the 2nd round to do this, especially when we're sitting out there with what we got at linebacker. I mean, Dante, he gets a little say in it. I mean, it's not like he's completely ignored. I'm pretty sure that he's part of the vending process. But I mean, obviously, like, really, it's Howie, the scouts, that front office that really puts the team together. Theoretically, with both the Jim Schwartz and Doug Peterson's input into the situation. Now, how much input he has, I think it's debatable. I think, Doug said it several times, man. He doesn't want to be a personnel guy. He's not a personnel guy. He doesn't want to deal with personnel, but at the same time, man, Chris, it's all good, bro. I probably overreacted, man. At the same time, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, I think if it's a quarterback, of course, Doug Peterson's going to have say in it. I think if it's other positions, I don't know, man. Samithian, you believe in Nate Gary? I mean, if he doesn't have to tackle, he's a very good coverage linebacker. I mean, I'll give you that. I think the kid can cover, but I don't know, Zamithian. I'm scared to hit this kid when it comes to like actually run, getting in there, filling in the hole, and stopping the run. And listen, it's just tough, man, because I feel like that was a weird move to make where they made it. You guys get what I'm saying? Like, it's not the player. Like, I don't want to crap all over the player because that guy, if he is not traded, if this is not a move to trade the guy, then I don't want to take a crap all over a guy that's going to be wearing an Eagles uniform. So it puts us in a weird position. But I'm here to tell you, someone who evaluates talent and knowing what was on the board in this draft, it was a mistake, I think. But I hope the kid has success. If they bring him in here as a gadget player, obviously I hope this kid has a lot of success. Sorry, man, my dog is just busting ass in here. Jeremiah Pitts on the Eagles board. Their players they like were probably picked already. Hard to trade back, maybe. Hurt is probably high on our board. Quarterback is in need. We don't know how the Eagles draft board looks. Jeremiah, I agree with that. The problem with that is, man, is that if you're drafting this kid as a quarterback in the second round, that's a very, very clear message to send. That, to me, would be a huge stretch, man. You don't do that because that is going to cause problems in your locker room. Even if Wentz is on social media saying all the right things, man. He said all the right things about Nick Foles, and him and Nick Foles were friends. It doesn't make that situation any easier. I mean, at the end of the day, these guys are professionals. They're trying to put food on the plate. They're trying, you know what I mean? Like, they're human beings, man. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get to some of the comments, but they are kind of coming in quickly, guys. Drew Smith. We needed a backup quarterback, but in the second round, when there are other players on the board, wide receiver, linebacker, cornerback, I'm so confused. Yeah, Drew, I agree, man. I don't see the necessity of getting a gadget player or a backup quarterback. I thought we needed a backup quarterback. I thought you could have easily gotten a decent guy that you could have developed later in the draft if that's what you want. I mean, the real tricky thing is if they see this kid as a gadget player and they're not going to utilize him in the quarterback room, it's just going to be awkward and weird when you draft another quarterback to be a developed guy. Like,
bang, bang, bang. What's up, guys?
Hey, Michael Malia. I'm sorry if I missay your name, I do apologize. I'm not a guy that likes to do that because my last name is Hyder, guys. I've been called a Heater, Hitter, Hitler. I've been called it all. I hate mispronouncing names. I apologize if I do it. Hines Ward, wide receiver coach, a possibility still. No, man. Michael, our wide receiver coach is the former Colts wide receiver, and he coached a few college teams. He was also a former teammate of Jalen Rieger's father and knows this kid pretty well. Aaron Moorhead is our new wide receiver coach.
I don't think Doug has enough to say in picks. Trust the man. He won't Chip Kelly us.
I hope not.
Listen, I always been a believer in Howie. Again, I only had this channel for 8 months, so I wasn't talking to you guys or to the people who subscribe, and I love you guys to death. I wasn't talking to you guys for only 8 months, and some of you guys have been only here for a month, a week, or 2 weeks, and I still mess with you guys because that's what we do in the Eagles community. But 3 years ago, wasn't on YouTube, but I believe in Howie. This pick, I'm just gonna have to see how it plays out before I listen. You saw what I said. If you've been on here for a while and I see this, people left and whatnot, it's cool. You heard me. I am befuddled. I am upset about this pick, but I've never did you ever hear me come out my mouth? I hate Howie. What is Howie doing? I said, what are we doing? Same thing. But I never said I hate Howie because I do believe he has to do something. There got to be something here because I like the dude.
H. Huss. I do watch baseball. I also coach baseball. Not this year, but kind of a letdown this year.
I
don't know if you're referring to me or Mike.
See, yeah, man, this is crazy, man. I won't even dream of going on Twitter. You go on Twitter right now? I mean,
I'm sorry, man. We got a couple of good comments here. David Allison, we drafting a water boy next.
Hold on, where?
958.
I mean, we could read them, but I try to put it on the screen too because it's just better.
Yeah. Let me see. I saw another one that was pretty good too. I'm just trying to find it. Like I said, guys, I'm not trying to go too overboard on the pick because at the end of the day, this young man's going to wear an Eagles uniform if we don't trade him. And I don't want to put myself in a position where I feel awkward rooting for a guy who's going to suit up for the team that I've loved my entire life. But I don't like the pick personally. If it's a gadget player you just went and got, I think it's horrible value in the second round. If it's a backup quarterback, I think you took a backup quarterback entirely too early.
We could have got Lamb for the second. We could have.
Vic 3, that's funny, bro. Vic 3 said maybe we should hire Chip Kelly to light a fire under Howie.
Oh, wow, right?
I like that, man. I like that.
Brad, Dallas isn't laughing. Oh, laughing. This would be like laughing at someone dying or getting real sick. Hey, I feel you. That's what it feels like in the Eagle community to me, bro. It hurts, bro. I got to stop saying it hurts. I always say it hurts, but it hurts to say hurts now.
Bro, this Jalen, man, this Jalen hurts, bro. Now, look, man, look, like I said, guys, I'm not down on the player. I think Jalen Hurts is a good football player, guys. I honestly do. I just didn't like the value of the Eagles taking that pick in the second round. I'm glad if something got worked out with Carson and they made Carson know that this is not about bringing in competition at the quarterback position. I'm glad if that conversation took place and they're comfortable with it. I just don't like taking somebody at that spot. We're going to draft another rugby player. I don't like taking someone at that spot as a gadget player, man. It's just, to me, it doesn't make sense.
This went from the Eagle stream to the comedy hour, bro. Keep them coming.
It is, bro.
Keep them coming.
Hey, listen, guys,
somehow.
we appreciate y'all with the comedy, man, because when you don't feel good about something, it really does pick you up, guys. It does.
Yeah.
Man. Hey, where was it earlier? Sorry, guys. Mike's kind of filtering down towards the bottom. I'm trying to go back up again and grab comments, guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to do both. Positive vibes on this channel is appreciated 100%. And again, all my complaining, because I did a lot of complaining because I love Carson, I love the Eagles, and I love what we could have did for both Carson and the Eagles. But let Howie work his magic. If we come to September and we're about to kick off for the first game, hey, how about this, though? Say it's all quiet. Jalen Hurts has a great preseason. Oh, really?
Takeem, I just saw that comment, bro. Takeem said the Eagles pick Jacob Eason, quarterback, 103.
Or D-tackle. Yo, look, if Jalen Hurts...
Greg Bowen, I appreciate you actually posting in what Howie's saying. It's actually kind of helpful.
Yeah, it is. Greg Bowen or Greg... Huh?
Chris Bernstein, I like Zach Moss a lot. Good contact bounce back.
It's hard to find, especially how you're going. I don't know where you're at, and I'm just lost in the sauce.
I'm way up, man. I'm scrolling way up because we missed a lot of comments. I'm trying to,
Well, how about this? Listen, what I do to the people who I miss, because we can't stall the stream. We can't go back an hour ago because then we might answer a question that's already been answered. So what I say is, if you didn't get your comment answered and you like what you said, repeat it, and we got you. You can put it in here. Don't put it in here 10 times in a row. But if you repeat it, we'll catch you. You heard?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we got it. Hurts is not going to be happy being a gadget player. This guy has the ability to become a starter somewhere. He's going to be a backup if he's here. I mess with you, Dante Hall. Dante Hall, I agree with you. Get Deion Sanders out of retirement. Hey, why not? Go ahead. You could say, you could read the comments and we can get them on here. I'm just saying, I always got to filter.
I can't select comments.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying, if you read it, I'll select it. But what I'm saying is filter to the new ones, but always say, hey, if you said a comment, because they'll retype it. They want it. If you know what I mean, it's hard. We got us talking to each other, and you got comments flying in. You just can't hit them all unless you. And by that time, by the time you hit the last 20, there's 50 new ones. And so now we're repeating, you know?
Yeah. Polly Hefner, Carolyn. Hopefully I said that correctly. Because our team cannot get any more stacked guys. Teams have to be level. Go ahead. The problem with that theory is that how are we leveled right now, man? Like I don't see how that applies in this situation because you took a guy that's going to be, a gadget player when we need a linebacker. I mean, there are a lot of positions we had a need here. Jason Kelsey's on the verge of retirement in the next year or two. I mean,
Hey, look at her new comment. Look at her new comment.
His ego about to get smacked.
See? Listen, we try to get to everybody, but if you really feel some type of way, like, oh, this, I want to know what this is, or I want to know how you guys feel about it, repeat it every 5 seconds, we'll get you. Coach Gates.
Hey, Geraldo, that's funny, bro. Geraldo said Gate City. I loved your draft a lot better.
Bro, that's true. No, but listen, appreciate the super chat. He said, yo, Gates, you the coach, explain what he did here.
I don't know, bro. He seemed like a dog chasing his tail to me, man. I don't know. Look, here's the thing, man. I don't know how they're envisioning this kid. That's the problem I think we're all having. We got half of this group that thinks he's a backup quarterback. We have probably a quarter of the group that thinks he's a trade target. We have another quarter of the group that probably thinks he's going to be a gadget type player.
Taysom,
I'd have to see how they're going to use him. I mean, that's the thing is that I would need to see what the plan is. And unfortunately, I don't even think we're going to get a chance to see that until the season kicks in, which is the other concern I had. You're taking a gadget player in the second round in a season with a shortened off season.
Gate City.
I got problems here.
I think his question is like this. With the knowledge you have and how you think, I know we don't know what's going to happen.
How would I utilize him?
Predict what's going to happen come September. Will he be on a team? Will he be the backup? Or will he be a gadget player?
I mean, if he makes it past tomorrow night, I think he's going to be on the team. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would you trade him after the draft? You know what I mean? Like, my thing is that I thought it would be a trade, but then I thought about it when you and I were talking, Mike, and I said, why the hell would you do that? Why wouldn't you just trade the pick and let the team take the player at the pick? I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Now, I will say this. If you guys remember back to the 2004 draft, there was a player-for-player trade with picks, but that happened pretty quickly. We're still sitting here. You know what I'm saying?
What if I can ask you this? What if Howie's not looking for picks or a player in this draft? What if Howie lets him play through the preseason, and the preseason makes people say, hey, how about this? When Daniel Jones was picked to the Giants, we laughed, right? Yeah. Then he had a strong preseason. The strong preseason made you think he could go into the season pretty strong, and then Eli Manning started. So what if we use him in the preseason? Use him in the preseason. He lights fire in the preseason, and now he's more trade bait for a veteran who's still younger who can come in. Yeah. I don't know.
Chris, I don't know, buddy. I don't know if that's true, man. He says you don't take him unless he's starting and Carson is leaving. I don't think so, man. That's a first-round guy, not a second-round guy.
Real quick, I want to get to this comment that's on here. Man, all the jokes, it's embarrassing. Even ESPN was laughing. How are we trying to make the Eagles the new Browns? Just got to read that one because I run Philly. What's up, though? Appreciate you, bro.
Guys, I try to keep it positive, man, but I'm also trying to keep it in perspective.
Yeah.
I don't want to create a dichotomy where I can't root for a guy that could suit up with the Eagles. You guys get what I mean? But at the same time, you already know I'm not a fan of the pick in the area. Whether he's a gadget player, I think it's a reach for a gadget player. He's a backup. I think it's ridiculous to take a backup in the second round. I don't know, man.
I agree. Listen, I stayed up all the way to almost 1:30 in the morning last night while I had work, and I was happy to get a Rieger pick.
Drew Smith. Is Zach Bond still on the board? Is he still hanging around?
That's crazy. Howie's a busy fan, not an Eagle fan.
That would be my gut instinct as well. Philly Fan D, I think maybe it was you that said it. I can't remember who said it, but I kind of had the hint of this too, which is if you're saying that he's going to be a gadget player, I just can't see. I can't see Jalen Hurts wanting to be that. He just doesn't strike me as a guy that wants to be a gadget player. He strikes me as a guy that wants to be a quarterback. The same way that Lamar Jackson said, I don't want to be a gadget player. I want to be a quarterback. But I don't know, man. Who knows what the conversations were behind the scenes with the kid, the front office, the coaching staff. I don't know, guys. I mean, this is very weird territory to put people into.
The family man said Howie's a businessman, not an Eagles fan. Hey, Lee Brandon said 2020 Vision Facts. Hey, shout out to 2020. My man is always keeping it real. I appreciate that guy 100. Another guy I appreciate Howie got to be suffering from some corona symptoms. There you go. Take that one, Gay City.
Okay, he says he doesn't want it, but he hasn't met reality yet. Everything handed to him. Polly, I think I lost the context of what that was.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard.
Do you understand the context? Yeah. Polly, I'm sorry. We apologize, but there's a lot of comments that come in.
Nope.
I think we lost the context of what that meant.
But that's why I try to go to the new ones, because if we already spoke about it 5 minutes ago, so we forget it. And so we read an old comment, and it's old comment, you know what I mean? But let me get my man up here real quick. Philly Take with RB. What is going on, my guy? Appreciate you 100%. I'm done with this, man. I'm absolutely losing my mind. We could have traded that pick for CD or D-Hop. Listen, let me just say this real quick. I've been on the stream crying the same way, but I've never said I'm done with him. I just said, Howie, please don't let me down. Make sure this pick comes back to us tenfold. Make the trade or do something. But at the end of the day, Denzel Mims, receiver, Rieger, Mims, Wentz, lovely. Zach Bond, Christian Fulton, help with Darius Slay. Come on, bro.
Hey, Sneakerhead 610, bro. I got to read this, man. Wentz to Hurts. Hurts to Sudfeld. Sudfeld to Ward. Ward to Rieger. Touchdown.
Wait. Where is it at? What time?
It's 10 p.m. Sneakerhead 610.
No.
610. Sneakerhead 610. At 10 p.m.
10:10?
Mm-hmm.
There's so many.
Sneaker. Yeah, 10 p.m. It's Sneakerhead 610. He's got an emoji at the end.
It gotta be long.
No, it's not. It's not long at all. I was just emphasizing things as I was reading it.
All right. So you made it seem like.
Yeah.
Still.
It's right below 2020 Vision's comment.
Oh, there we go. See, you say 2020 Vision. Bang, boy, stands out to me. Wentz to Hurts to Sudfeld to Ward to Rieger, touchdown. Bro, that is classic, bro. Appreciate you 100%.
The GOAT. I'm high as fuck, to be honest.
Hey, it makes it easier, right? Hey, real quick, Bond is going. Who did he go to? I'm still interested into the draft. Like, I don't know what is going on with my brain. Just can't get back into it. Maybe we talk about the draft. Because the Eagles will be coming up. No? Oh, Cleveland traded to the Saints? The Saints got him.
Really?
Polly, good stuff. She let me know first. She said it, or they said it, and then I seen it. We overvalued a pick that was wasted on a gadget project developmental player who can play quarterback, who can also get caught. I'm just kidding. All season is becoming a waste. I mean, the defense that we made, Nikel Roby-Coleman is not a slut signing, and he was cheap. Darius Slay was good. 85th overall pick. We'd be picking right now. We'd probably take another quarterback or something, though. So,
yeah, I agree.
Look, my man Ty, love this Jalen Hurts pick. Wait, what? Love this Jalen Hurts pick. We don't need a linebacker because we got all D line that can scoot.
I still think we need I still think we need linebackers.
Okay, but you say he's an amazing quarterback. More amazing than Carson Wentz? Come on, bro. Come on. Doing Wentz like McNabb. Kevin Cobb getting rid of Soul. Yeah, maybe. Bro. The gambling hippie. My man, 50 grand. I was way more hype before the second round.
Mm-hmm.
It was. Hold up. Let's rewind. The second round draft, when we came into today at 6:35, not exactly you guys, but the bulk of Philly wanted a couple things. We wanted a linebacker. We wanted a cornerback or a secondary help. We wanted a edge rusher, some of us, strangely, and we wanted another receiver. So, coming in today, 6:30, man, you just got done eating dinner. Just ate your dinner. It's good. You see T. Higgins, Michael Pittman, McKinney, Delpit. Starts to get a little bit gloomy, but it starts to raise up. You come into your pick with Denzel Mims, Christian Fulton, Zach Baum, AJ Epinesa, and you take a quarterback. Even if this quarterback was way better than Wentz, which would be hard because Wentz is good, there was too much talent that could help this team right there.
Yeah. Lee Civil, I don't know if I completely catch the context of what you're saying. Bro, Nick Foles, it's second rounder guy. Well, Nick was drafted actually in the third round. I don't know if that's what you were saying. And Nick Foles was not drafted to be the initial starter. Nick Foles was meant to sit back behind Vic and develop. Now, he got in the middle of the season because of an injury, but that was not the original intention. If you're drafting Jalen Hurts, this is a different situation. I mean, I don't know if that's what you were saying, Lee. I apologize if I'm missing it, but it's hard to tell from the context of what you put out there.
Hey, my man was in from the beginning. When we picked Jalen Hurts, who had to leave, he said, I'm dead like 20 times. I put it on the screen at least once or maybe twice. I feel you, bro. You're back. And guess what? You thought the conversation died? It kind of didn't. And you know what? We should just start going solely no more. Listen, chat, I know we still want to talk about the Hurts thing, and maybe you guys don't want to. Maybe it's just me because I'm kind of brokenhearted. I'm not going to say H-U-R-T no more. I'm brokenhearted. Anyway, let's get to the draft let's get to the draft. I'm not H-U-R-T no more. I'm brokenhearted.
Did you boo-boo yourself?
I got a boo-boo.
Hey, 2020 vision. What's going on? First off, you're my guy, man. People just saying a Howie, Wydell, Peterson pick. This is obviously a Lurie pick. Can you expand upon what you mean by that? Because I want to get the context of what you're saying there.
Is that an older or new one?
It's older. I just want to see what he meant by that because I don't fully.
I got you, bro. You're good.
Like what? I guess I get the context. I'm sorry. I understand the context. What would be the aim? Like what's the end result? Do you think for what I'm saying? If Lurie's saying make that pick, what's the end result? Like you know what I mean? Like what is he trying to accomplish with this?
Move forward. Let's keep going.
Extra Trelly said need Yammy Tammy on screen to make me feel better.
Oh, Yammy Tammy do a lot of things for a lot of things. But yo, I appreciate you 100. Listen, you know what, man? The Sixers are not here, and I deeply miss the Sixers, bro. You see, it's not only the Eagles, it's the Sixers too. I'm all Philly all the time, and you Philly half the time. Anyways, appreciate the super chat, my man. I know Eagle Nation is really, if you say something stupid here, though, I'm going to be upset. I know Eagle Nation is really down in the dumps right now, but we always have a play. Done. Get off. Take the $5 back. I am done. Get up out of here. Get up out of here. Sorry, guys. Listen, I'm sorry for ruining this stream. Listen, he's cool when it comes to the Sixers. He loves Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons. He's a big believer in the process. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he went from the Sixers. Sorry, it's different on my screen. To the Cowboys? Come on, my guy. Philly take with RB though, real quick. $5 super chat. Appreciate you 100%. It's time someone says it. Howie Roseman has just never given Carson Wentz the respect he gave Nick Foles. And I'm reading this slowly because I kind of see and I'm kind of hurt to say this. It's just sad. And again, Philly take with RB. He's great with Sixer context. Cowboy fan, go hit my man Philly take with RB up. He does Sixer content. He the boy. I don't know. I can't say Howie just gave up on. I can't say Howie treated Nick Foles better.
Yeah.
Because Nick Foles was here for this long. He came
Chris
in for
Ford. Do you see Chris Ford's?
Yeah, I'll get that. He came in for the playoffs, and then he came in for this, and then he exited. So he wasn't here long enough. But who?
Still need a linebacker, wide receiver, power running back, D lineman, and a defensive back. Yeah. You're probably right.
Yeah, but if you name the person and it's an early one, I got you.
He said, I got you.
I'm saying I got to be like around where the fingers are. I can't.
Vic 3, 10-18, man. Said Jalen Hurts couldn't even keep his job at Alabama. There is no way Hurts is better than Wentz. Yeah, man. I mean, that's common sense there, man. People saying that are just they're losing their minds, man. Do you honestly think that you need to reevaluate your thought process? If you want to say that, then prove it to me with film. That's my thing. Prove it to me with film. Because you watch film, you're not coming away with that perspective.
Got one for you, bro.
Gate City. All right. Maybe to get Wentz to play within the program instead of hero ball. Either way, Howie can't give a $100 million contract, then draft a round 2 quarterback without Laurie wanting that. Yeah, I mean, something's got to be in the works there because obviously at some point that quarterback contract will come to fruition. But I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm not opposed to Jalen Hurts, the player. I just don't like the value of the pick. Listen,
if we had Kevin Cobb, if we were stuck in them eras where we had the early, if we had that, like, we kind of believe in it, not quarterback, I'll be soup. Like, oh, we got Jalen Hurts. Let's go. He about to start. We're going to beat them out and start, but we don't. We're not there.
We missed a super chat from Vic 3. I don't know how, but we missed one. Vic, I'm sorry, man. We're trying to find it. Vic, these things are going fast, man. We apologize. They really are going quickly.
Hold up, though. Appreciate the super chat 100%. Jalen Williams is my guy. You don't got to do that, but I appreciate it. Stop defending the Hurts pick. Had an EDP moment. I'm with it. I'm going all the way up and fast, and I got Vic 3's super chat.
Did you? Okay. All right, I guess we missed it. Yeah, I guess he missed our answer.
Yeah, because I definitely said it. Watch the replay, bro. Got you, bro. Listen, they pop on my screen like this. They pretty much do this to me. You know what I mean? They make me blindfolded. So why would I ignore something like that? Man, I appreciate you guys 100%. And I mess with all you guys, and I'm trying to get all you guys up. But look, I mean, you guys in the chat see how quick it's going. Actually, they don't see how quick it's going because the people in my chat and the people in your chat
are separate. Yeah.
Right now,
yeah, guys. Some of you guys that are in Mike's chat, man, you guys are kind of, you guys are in here sick.
Okay, look, I like Hurts. I mean, we need a good backup for Carson because he gets hurt easily. I don't trust Sudfeld. Hannibal, and listen, you my guy on Twitter, man. Let me tell you something real quick. I understand. For anybody who thinks Carson Wentz is talented but gets hurt, so we have a backup. Okay. Now, he has to get hurt for the whole season for the backup to come in and really make his money. If the backup wins 1 or 2 games, well, now there's questions brought up who should be the starting quarterback. And that creates the whole same thing. At the end of the day, Carson Wentz played 16 games. And when he got hit by Javon Clowney diving forward, his brain got messed up, and he remembers that. He won't do that again. And at the end of the day, you build a line as tough as the best right tackle in Lane Johnson, the best right guard in Brandon Brooks. Dillard is a first-round talent. Jason Kelsey should have made the all-decade team. Protect him, and he'll get a job done. And we would have had a defensive player named Christian Folt, Denzel Mims, or Zach Bond. I'm even getting tired of saying it, but there's players who would be on the team who could start. Zach Bond, better than all linebackers. Denzel Mims, he's the X. Christian Fulton, he's right next to Darius Slay. Like, all impact players lost in the sauce to a quarterback. I'm 46 years old, and I beat Howie Pick.
Hey, Michael, I do think that Greg Ward has proven himself to be a very good slot receiver. Matt Hennessy to Atlanta.
Woo! That's solid. That's solid. And I agree with you.
Hang on, someone just requested a video. Let me see.
I mean, where? Who?
Breaking news, Howie just traded for Bryce Harper at tackle. I just missed it. Somebody asked me to do a video on something. Guys, I'm trying to find that comment. I think I went, oh, hang on. Extra Trelly. Gay City, please do a video on Hurts and how they may possibly use him if you can. I'll try, man. I got to see, like, I got to really pay attention to his measurables and the athletic profile of him. And then I guess I'll take a look at Taysom Hill, my bad guys, and a few other guys and just see. But take a look at the route tree, the way he's used. Take a look at the Eagles, offensive utilization, package utilization. I'll see. But extra Trilly, I'm not very high on that. I just don't see how this kid's going to get on the field as a gadget player very often to warrant a second pick. I mean, like, my thing is that I don't think Hurts is a bad player. I just can't see. I don't see how you guys are saying, like, who are you taking off the field to put on there? That's the problem I have. Like,
hey, true.
My bad, bro.
No, you're good. Appreciate the super chat. True, I mean, maybe I'll be biased because I'm an SEC fan. Hey, it's cool. Listen, opinions are always welcome here. You can say whatever you want, and at the end of the day, what I do is I listen to it, and I'm gonna translate it in my brain. I'm gonna say, you know what? All right, and when I don't agree with something, I always say, why? And when you tell me why, I feel it out, and we just talk about it. At the end of the day, I mean, you're a fan just like me. And what I'm saying is, what do we see Jalen Hurts? So, again, your point was, if Carson gets hurt, we got a great guy to come in and save the day. But if he don't get hurt, we got a guy who costs it a lot, who's just like this. Yep.
Lucas Thomas, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one. He's asking why Miles Sanders did not announce that pick since he was supposed to. I don't know.
Listen, my man Isaiah Thomas, he was in the chat a long time ago. He left because he was upset too, and I agree. People who left, I ain't mad at the game. But he said Miles Sanders was supposed to announce it. And before this whole thing came, I said, you know what's perfect? Is Miles Sanders is a second-round pick who was productive. And so he's going to announce our second-round pick. Maybe he'll be productive. He didn't announce it, and we got a quarterback. It sounds fishy. And my wife is not cooking fish downstairs, but I smell it.
Edwin Solano, if he was still available, that's exactly where I would have gone. Obviously, we could have taken him or traded back and got Antonio Gibson. I 100% agree with you, man. It's not the pick I would have made personally. Look, guys, I'm doing the best I can to walk a line of showing you I don't agree with the pick, but I don't want to take a crap on a guy that's going to be suiting up in Eagles green. You know what I mean? Like, it's a fine line to walk here.
Listen, once you're an Eagle, you automatically get a pass. Listen, J.J. Arcega-White side sucked. I still got faith until he proves me wrong again. At the end of the day, my Eagle fandom gives me faith. My brain on football says, come on, bro. But the one position you don't touch is quarterback unless you second guess it. If we would have franchise tagged Carson Wentz like Dak Prescott a year ago, I'd be thinking, oh, snap. We can get a guy who might be good, cheaper. You know, we don't have to do a franchise tag for 4 years and we got something to talk about. Nope. We gave him the bag. So if Carson Wentz got franchise tag instead of $100 million man, I'll be saying, I still love Carson Wentz, but there's something to talk about. But how do you talk about a quarterback who maybe can play receiver, who maybe can do Taysom Hill things, who maybe can do this, when you have players in the draft who can play receiver, can play linebacker, can play cornerback? That's my whole thing, bro. At the end of the day, the Eagles are still winning the division. You know why? Because Dallas stinks. I can't do it like Philly 500, but Dallas stinks. Let's go.
Hey, Brandon Lee and guys, I'm missing some of the context of the conversation you guys are having. Guys, maybe I'm completely missing the context, so please forgive me here if I am. But if we're referring to if the Wentz play what it was, Brandon Lee, I will remind you the NFL changed the rule on that last season. And even if Wentz was diving head first, by the NFL rules, he gave himself up.
Okay, well, look, hold on. I got a theory about the whole
Hence the reason the touchdown in Atlanta was called back.
Hold up.
That went that.
You know what my theory is?
I'm listening.
And I'm not a theory kind of guy. I'm just like, I like facts. I like to present facts. But here's my thing. Miles Sanders was supposed to announce the second round pick. Am I right? All right. Did he announce it? Nope. What happened was this. He got the virtual text message, or however you're going to get this thing, said, we're taking Jalen Hurts. He looked at it and said, you know what? Carson's my guy. I ain't about to do this dang thing. Get him out of here. And he said, somebody else do it. Because, listen, Miles Sanders, I heard him talk. The boy's a playmaker, but he does love Carson Wentz. This man said at every opportunity that, yo, Carson is a hard worker, a believer. He pushes me to get better. At my craft, he has a different craft, but at my craft. And Miles Sanders says, you're going to have me announce a guy who had nope.
Yeah. All right, guys. Any chance that we're going to do something here with the defense or try to get a receiver here with this 103rd pick? Because, I mean, it's a long ways down the board, man. This is crazy down the board, guys. This is the main problem I have with what happened, man, is that we slid so far down the board that it just seems nuts to me. What do you think, Mike?
We're like 20 picks away. Hey, both our guys. Hey, Hall, appreciate you. He said Lynn Bolden Jr. is a better Taysom Hill. Exactly. A gadget player.
Yeah. I agree. I thought there were better options than what we chose. But, I mean, like I said, I'm not going to say everybody is in agreement on this, though. We got, like I said, guys, half of the people think that he's a backup. A quarter of the people think we're trading him. A quarter of the people think he's a gadget player. I mean, who knows, man?
Yeah. It's swirled up. There's no set where it's going to be, of course. And you can see the variety of people thinking differently. Some people say, man, we paid this for a backup. Some people are optimistic that he's going to be Taysom Hill. And some people are saying, you know what? If Carson Wentz gets hurt again, by darling got it. It's Jalen Hurts time. I don't know.
I mean, my thing is this is my fear, guys. We're sitting here right now. Offensively, what happens if just one of our receivers go down? Defensively, what are we doing at linebacker? We still need a defensive end. Listen, I don't think defensive end was like a huge need right now, but I would have rather gone defensive end in the second round than what we did. I'm hoping we find a way of getting some value late in this draft and getting guys that can be at least serviceable backups. But I don't know, man.
I'm all Wentz all day, though. What's up, though? I can't even read this comment because I said it 1,000 times and it hurts every time I say it. Joey Z, I appreciate you 100%, my guy.
Yeah.
He said I want him to be Julian Edelman.
Ryan, I think KJ Hill's a good player. He's a little limited. I don't think he's really going to get you vertically. He plays pretty well across the middle of the field. Pretty good in and out of his breaks. He's an experienced player. He knows what he's doing. Jalen, I hope not. Tyler, I hope not, man, because Howie will probably be fired. Because I don't think the result of that would be good, personally.
Oh, Brian Edwards went to the Raiders. They're doing some work when it comes to receivers. See, they got.
I like that pick.
Hold on. The Raiders got a guy named Derek Carr, who one time was trying to be MVP, taking his team to the playoffs with a great record, got hurt. Now they switched the coach. John Gruden did not believe in the quarterback. But guess what? You know what they say? I'm going to get you weapons. We got you Henry Ruggs. Now we get you Brian Edwards. We already got you Josh Jacobs last year. Let's see what you can do. His motto is, let's get you Jalen Hurts.
Man, I still that one. Yeah, man, that one's going to hurt for a while, guys. Listen, guys, would you go back receiver? Because I don't even know, like I said, guys, none of us even know what this kid even is right now. We don't even know how, like, this organization has so much to explain to us with that pick. But the thing is, I'm concerned if we start sustaining injuries, what we do. I mean, people are focusing in on Wentz. Wentz is the least of my concerns.
Yeah, he's not losing a job. But now, Jalen Rieger, right? Deshaun Jackson gets hurt. God forbid Rieger gets hurt. We're back in the same situation. And or Nathan Gary gets hurt. TJ Edward gets hurt. Now we have to sign linebackers off the street. Anyways, there's still more draft to come. I understand that. But what I want to say is this before I get to my man Vic 3's comment, appreciate the super chat, is this. At the end of the day, you could have just helped. Listen, this team is still pretty good right now. But teams are getting their needs, and we went out of our way for a backup quarterback. If we think our need is backup quarterback, I don't know. But to expect anything, that's not what I wanted to get on. I changed it up because of the context, the chat. Receiver.
How you doing?
This is what I wanted to talk about before that. Sorry, guys. A little bit. No. The chat, I'm trying to do both. Victor, I got you. What I'm trying to say is this. When our pick comes up, we went so much defense in the offseason. I wanted a cornerback, Fulton, at second, or a linebacker at second, but we didn't do it. We got Hurts. Okay, done. So now with our third-round pick, we spent more money on defense in the offseason. I would now I would go receiver again, just because.
Dallas got Gallimore. That's a good pickup. I hate to say it.
It is.
Also showed they weren't so confident in those 36-year-old tackles they went out and got.
But real quick, to shout my man out, to expect anything out of this draft now, we'll be expecting too much. So right now he's saying,
D. Graham.
What can we do?
Is Mooney still available? I would say Mooney, Watkins. If Watkins is still there, Watkins is a good player. I mean, if you're looking for X's, I mean, if Gandy Golden's still there, he's still a good player. Hodgins is a prototypical X. I mean, it just depends on what you want. If you want a slot guy, there's KJ Hill, I think, is still available. Dude, come on.
I'm gonna go to the new ones, but listen. Come on, man. Anyways, he has one answer the whole time. I don't know the context of that because I didn't watch none of the things that Howie said because I'm on here. There's still receiver value, 100%. There's still receivers on the board that can make an impact in this league because of how deep the receiver pool was. And so what I'm saying is because we went Javon Hargraves, Darius Slay, Nickel Roby-Coleman, Jatavius Brown, Will Parks, Darius Slay and Javon Hargraves are great signings. The other ones are fillers. But we got all that filler and help to the defense. And the only thing we added to the offense was getting Deshaun Jackson back healthy and getting Jalen Rieger. Could have got Denzel Mims. It's over. So now I think you got to help the offense so Carson Wentz can stay healthy because he can get the ball out of his hands quickly. Who's there on defense that we want? Who do we want with this pick? Let the chat let me know. Who do we want with this pick? I think I'll go wide receiver now. I really thought this draft was going to go Jalen Rieger, a defensive player, which we had the Mims or Fulton. We could have got Fulton or Bond. Then I thought in the third round, either the third, the fourth, or the fifth, we get our second receiver. Somebody who can help because playmakers are all over the board. Gannon Golden, an X, going to fall. Quez Watkins, he's a lot of things going to fall. Darnell Mooney going to fall. Tyler Johnson might fall. So receivers can fall. But at the end of the day, now what do we want to pair to the second round quarterback? A lot of wide receivers. Quez Watkins, Pebbles, Jones are the only options for the wide receiver.
No, Donovan People-Jones is still on the board?
He was projected a late second.
What the?
The early second, late second. Either or.
Yeah, that's crazy value.
Donovan People-Jones can be that dude. He's like 6 something. He's heavy. He got game.
Yeah, man. It definitely. I don't know, man. There's so much. Like the defensive players are really slid on this board, man.
Yeah, because people are doing dumb stuff, like the Eagles taking a quarterback.
I set that one up. That was my bad, guys. That's not on Mike. I set that one up. I teed that one right up.
What?
I was trying to avoid that topic again, but I teed you right up with it.
Yeah, I know. No more. I promise I'll never do it again.
That's not on you. I teed you up on that one. Yeah, Donovan People-Jones makes a lot of sense, guys. I like him. I almost would probably go, I don't know, man. At what point? You kind of got to go defense at some point, man. Are you guys? Look, I wouldn't put it past the Eagles. Just really, maybe they're going to go offense, man. To just completely throughout the draft. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Hey, is there any that we move up in this pick or not? Because we have them 3 fourth-round picks, is there any hope we move up in this pick to get something that helps the Eagles?
Something that helps the Eagles? Yeah, we could trade. No, just joking. I don't know, man. What would you guys say the needs are? If you believe in J.J. Arcega-Whiteside, maybe you're okay. You don't believe in J.J. Arcega-Whiteside, might be a time to go ahead and go get you a dominant X receiver to come in here and bring competition. I like Gandy Golden a lot. I wouldn't have taken him this high originally, but these receivers are coming off the board, guys. The run on receiver started in the second round and has not stopped.
I thought fourth round, we might have to pull that 103, which 103 is dang near a fourth round. It's a fourth round.
Sexy Vegan said GM is our need.
He's on the board still. Look at the comment on the screen.
Takeem, that's who I want, man. But who knows, bro? Point, man.
I'll take him.
Who knows? Hey, bro, we've been sitting so damn long, man. God damn.
Hurts.
Won't get comfortable at this point.
Akeem Davis Gaither. I'm with you, bro. 100%. Our need is linebacker, safety, receiver, edge in that order. In that order. So he said we go linebacker, safety, receiver, edge. Receiver, we can still get in the fifth or in a we got 3/4 picks. If
We're gonna have to go deep, guys, but there still are players available.
yes, if our last fourth pick is a receiver, you can probably pick out of guys like Mooney, Quez, maybe a Tyler Johnson. Duvernay might slip to the early fourth, middle fourth. You still got some receivers to pick from. Troy Dye is a linebacker who the injury news keeps him falling. So
What happened to him?
I don't know. I saw he was injured. I started to read it, but then I got kids. He did get hurt though.
He said I got kids.
There's that's good. He did get hurt though. The chat always knows everything. If we don't know, the chat knows. What happened to Troy Dye, injury-wise?
Guys, how serious is the injury?
What is the injury? Quez Watkins is a good choice. Late fourth, early fifth. Great choice.
Akeem, that's funny, bro. He said draft a punter in the fifth and a placeholder in the sixth.
Yeah, why not? Because, we have a good punter, but if we get another backup punter, it might make the better punter be better. You can always put this on the screen just for GP. Appreciate you, my guy.
Akeem, you think Quez at 127? I like that pick, man. Quez, you want to add speed.
Yeah, but the very first fourth?
Huh?
That's our very first fourth. You're taking Quez Watkins with the first fourth round pick we got when we got 127.
Well, I mean, the thing is, Mike, how deep you want to go at receiver before, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but first of all, and Tony Gandon Golden got to go off before him. Am I wrong or right?
I think it depends on the team. Some teams are going to value that speed. Other teams are going to value that crazy ass size. I mean, it's going to depend on the team. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I appreciate you, Joaquin Hilton 2.0. So I'm going to take your words and 100. So you think he's at 127. So you think our first fourth round pick, he won't last past that? If you're picking a corner in the third, I'd rather give that spot to Sidney Jones. Might. If my friend is a Cowboy friend, should I be his? Probably not. I'm just kidding. It's cool.
Hey, Ryan, you know the telltale sign of a person who's not intelligent? When you use the all caps.
Who these all caps?
Come on, it'll stand out.
Oh yeah, I seen it. I gotta scroll though.
Yeah. Pretty good telltale sign that you're not that intelligent.
Ryan, let me just say this. I want a good backup. A good backup. Meaning like, why are you a backup? Because you shouldn't be a starter. Jalen Hurts can start on other teams.
Jalen. You got me laughing, bro.
Should be good, but not be able to start. Okay, not be able to start. And yes, he's cheap. But do you see what was next to him? Mims, Bond, Fulton. I'm done.
I got to tell you guys, Mike's my boy. Mike's a very nice guy. I'm not always so nice.
No, like everybody has an opinion. And so I appreciate your opinion. And even still, like, look, I'm very not happy about that. But listen, if you think it was a good pick, I understand why. Carson Wentz has not made it through multiple seasons healthy. I understand that fact. But give him more tools. Hold on. Let me say this. If you give Carson Wentz more, he might do less, and then by less, not get hurt. So instead of extending the play to 7, 8, 9 seconds, if you have receivers, you get the ball in his hand. He has to extend the play because ain't nobody open. Draft a G in the third, head coach in the head coach too. So we done on Doug? We done on Doug? What if Doug was trying to fight back, like some Illuminati kept him in the back, like he can't do it? Howie said, I don't know. It's rough.
Hang on. It went by too fast. Hang on. Yeah. I thought to grab Charles Smith. It's like, damn, this shit's going fast. Hey, maybe we get Antoine Brooks Jr. Hey, you know what? Good dig there, man. Because I didn't realize he was still available.
That's cool. I'll take that.
Not anymore. Did he just go off the board?
Who said not anymore?
Zemethian. But it might be in reference to something else, guys. So
why do we have to keep giving Carson more? You don't have to give him more if he had something to start. If he had a decent foundation, it'd be all right. But he had last year. Listen, Rob Davis, where's he playing? Deontay Barnett, where he about to play next? Greg Ward.
Exactly. I mean, what do you mean keep giving to Carson? What have we given him? Like, come on, man.
He got tight ends. He does.
Yeah, he did until Ertz went down, and then come on, the dude was playing with shoestrings. Like, come on, man.
For the people who don't respect Carson, all I can say to you is
Zach Moss to Buffalo. That's a good pick.
Who getting Zach Moss?
Buffalo.
Oh, yes.
Good pick. That's a good pick.
Stephon Diggs, Zach Moss, Josh Allen got to learn how to, be more accurate instead of just a big arm type of guy, but it's cool. No.
Ooh.
Hold on.
That's good, bro.
Not Jalen. Jalen Rieger. So Jalen's still type good. It's the second part is now if my son says the HURT word, why you say that? I'll just get it. I'm playing, guys. What'd you see?
He was saying about at 103, Devin Duvernay.
Who?
Takeem. He was saying at 103, what about Devin Duvernay? Yeah, man. That's mean.
Hey, ask
at this point. Yeah. Look, this is a guy I was not high on originally. Mike had to convince me. And I'll tell you right now, I would take him.
Carson doesn't even need a star wide receiver. He just needs guys who can stretch the field with what we have. Might just look like 2017. Yeah, we had Torrey Smith, man. Like, it's cool. It's cool. I'm not going to defend Carson because it is what it is. Let's keep the stream going. But, yes, Takeem Hilton, I like Duvernay a lot. I think he's more than a slot. He ran a 4.38. I was surprised by the 4.38. I love how he's tough. He snagged balls. I do got to say this, though. His route running, he's a little bit stiff. He's one of them. Great City, you watch his tape a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm. He's
stiff.
Yeah, he's not always the most fluent, but he's got a little Emmanuel Sanders to his game. He's much like a running back in the open field.
Yes.
Thaddeus Moss is ridiculously talented when it comes to making like ridiculous catches. Listen, I've known this kid for a long time, guys. I've seen this kid. I've coached against this kid, to be honest, when he was in high school in Charlotte. I watched him play at NC State before he went to LSU. He's been around very good coaches his entire life. I will say this. I don't want to do anything to hurt the kid's feelings because I generally like the kid, although he left NC State so he can go. No, I'm kidding. Sometimes he doesn't always put forth a complete effort on the field, guys. And it can come across. I'm not saying he's soft. I'm saying it can come across as being soft. That's my problem with him. He kind of tends to take plays off at the wrong time.
All I heard was Ryan. You are unintelligent. I was like, had to run over and check context. Who said that?
I don't know. Was that kid named Ryan that I called out for putting all the caps?
Oh yeah. It might have been. It was Ryan.
Was that his name, Ryan?
It's not
Yeah,
you,
was that his
Ryan.
name?
You 100%.
Yeah.
If we grab a linebacker now, who do you guys want? Right now, if Akeem Davis Gaither is not off the board, that's my guy. What do you got, Gay City? Linebacker at 103. If you had to pick linebacker at 103, who was
I
it?
can't even see because this shit's loading so slow because everyone's on it. If Akeem Davis Gaither is still there, I like Akeem Davis Gaither. If Troy Dye is still there, I want to know what exactly is going on with that injury. But I like that kid's film.
Okay, so sorry to cut you off, but this is where I got to stop you. You like Troy Dye's film. I heard it. You told me, but you really love Akeem Davis Gaither. Are you saying if Troy Dye is 100% healthy, if it's Troy Dye versus Akeem Davis Gaither, free for all, who do you have?
At 103 Troy Dye. If he's healthy. If this is not a big deal, the injury, Troy Dye. Because I do feel like there is a slight possibility that you could still possibly get an Akeem Davis Gaither in the fourth. I'm not going to say it's 100% because this has been a very weird draft, guys, in terms of the evaluation. But I probably would go Troy Dye if he's healthy. If he's not healthy, then kind of looks like B-Doc as he flies across the damn line of scrimmage.
Yeah,
jumping over people, tackling quarterbacks.
You can't say B-Dog. You can't say B-Dog and take another guy over him. How do you do that?
Yeah. But, I mean, B-Doc was a safety. Akeem Davis Gaither has some ability to cover like that, but, I mean, he's going to be like a will linebacker.
Wow, look, they get another pass rusher. Anfron
Jennings. I liked him a lot, actually. Victory, I liked him a lot as a pass rusher.
He's pretty good, yeah. He was a guy that if the Eagles picked this, I'm not done. If the Eagles picked kind of right, I thought we can try to get a guy like Jennings later in the draft. Well, it's not too much later because we would have been he got before 103. So he's
Zemethian. I made a video about Malik Harrison. I don't know if he's on the board or not, guys. Like everything is loading slow. So Malik, I can't like on ESPN, everything is jamming up on me. I can't really get to see who's available right now. This crap's going crazy. I'm about to close this one out and do it again. ESPN's tripping. In the chat, what's your preference at linebacker?
Yeah, chat. If we get a linebacker, all the linebackers who are on the board right now, just because they're on the board right now, don't necessarily mean we're going to get them. But if you had to pick out of the linebackers available, that's Willie Gay Jr., that's Akeem Davis Gaither, Troy Dye, Malik Harris. Who is your guy? Who's your guy? Malik Harris, Troy Dye, Akeem Davis Gaither, or Willie Gay Jr.?
If we're talking about 103, Malik Harrison, because they just said Troy Dye has a torn meniscus. If it wasn't for that, I might lean more towards Troy Dye because Troy Dye is really fast on film. Malik Harrison's good, though. I thought Malik Harrison was underrated for how well he played the run and played the pass together. I thought he was kind of a pretty decent at both.
Guy.
Huh?
Harrison.
Malik Harrison, yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying he's a small guy. I'm saying that he was deceptively better at playing the pass than I thought.
We got to think this. You got to think this in context. Like Troy Dye is definitely an outside linebacker. He's not a middle.
Yeah. Troy Dye can play the mic.
And he also is
especially in a system like ours.
Oh yeah, Jim Schwartz maybe. Yeah, you're right. But anyway, let's see what the chat says. We had a lot of they're not really answering that. They just on a Willie Gay Jr. We had a Willie Gay's gone. Who took Willie Gay? Oh yeah, he just said Gay is gone. When he said Gay was gone, I forgot. He didn't say Junior behind it. Kind of messed me up. You're right. Selling G said Gay's gone. I forgot about that. He said it like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, that one sucks, man. But guys, this draft has been really weird with the evaluations, man. I think some of these scouts are getting a little creative here,
including the Eagles.
Greg. Yeah, I think he fits. I think the problem is I mean, would you want?
He's a
my main issue is I really like what we have in the slot. Now, I do think KJ Hill could possibly play a little X as well, but I don't think that he's particularly dynamic in that role. I think he's better suited to play inside at the Y as a slot. I like him though. I mean, I thought he was pretty decent in his route running. He seems like a guy that's I'm not overly familiar with him. I only know him by the film. He looks like a guy that has played in the system for a long time because he kind of really understands the Ohio State system.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he was on it every time I watched.
My take on KJ Hill is this. The dude is a very talented route runner when he's coming from the slot. And you wouldn't expect the slot. Again, he's 6 foot. You know, he's not a little guy. But his whole Ohio State has been in the slot. Now, he's been moved out left, right, occasionally. But he's a guy, when you look at his production at a whole, it's probably like 70% slot and 30% split out different places. And, I mean, it depends where we're reaching. Like,
yeah, it's true.
KJ Hill is gone, someone said?
Yeah, I was trying to look that up to see, man. I mean, everything, like I said, everything's reacting kind of slow, guys.
Well, I'm not even paying attention to anything on there no more.
Yeah, Devin Duvernay is like the guy that I see that intrigues the heck out of me here so far. But Jordan Elliott, defensive tackle, which is a need we don't have. He's a good football player, though. We might go Jacob Eason.
All right, who did KJ go to? He's not gone. I mean, I don't see it now. I'm looking.
What do you guys think about Perrine, the running back from Florida?
Like for the Eagles or just in general?
Just in general.
I appreciate it, bro. Listen.
Yeah, Gandy Golden's popping off as the 14th best player, guys. So if you're looking for an X, Antonio Gandy Golden's your X. If you're looking for the best receiver still available, it's Devin Duvernay.
Hey, bro.
Bryce Hall is still on the board, guys. Curtis Weaver's still on the board. He's a pretty good defensive end. According to this, Cameron Dantzler looks like he's still on the board. KJ Hill's still showing that he's on the board. I don't know if
he's on the board. One. I mean,
yeah, KJ showing up on mine as being available.
All right, Gate City, you're on the spot right now. 103 comes up. We are, let me see exactly where we are right now. We're at the 24th pick. Still got a ways to go, bro. Never mind.
Yeah,
I like
we're still pretty far away.
I like Duvernay. I like him. When you look at him, he looks like a smaller guy who's tough and just wants to get them, catch the ball and run after the catch. He can do a lot more than that. He is stiff in his route running. He's not a great route runner by any means, but he does snag balls, and he's short, but he's shorter than a lot of people, but heavier than a lot of people. If you're short and heavy, but still run a 4.38, you could be a problem with the ball in your hand.
Wow, guys, some of these people are rated a lot lower than I thought. Isaiah Hodgins, they're saying is the 17th best wide receiver still left on the board. That seems like a stretch to me. James Proche, they're saying, is the 3rd. Tyler Johnson, is the 13th, James Proche. They're saying Tyler Johnson's the 14th. Gabriel Davis the 12th. I don't agree with that. Courtney Davis 10th. Quez Watkins 9th. Donovan People-Jones 7th. AJ Hill 3rd. Antonio Gandy Golden 2. Yeah, I don't think Gandy Golden's going to make it to 103 unless we get really lucky.
So Golden is Gandy Golden is number 2?
Gandy Golden is the second highest rated receiver right now.
And AJ Hill is right behind him with 3.
What did I say? Jalen, what did I say? I'm tired, man. Guys, I'm tired at this point. I wouldn't be surprised when I say a bunch of weird stuff when I come to pronouncing names right now.
Bro,
I don't even remember how I said it.
Hey, listen, I am this.
I probably called him Perini. I don't know.
Look, I'm this. And last night, I stayed up to 12:30 with you guys. Hey, let me tell you this. When me and Gate City end the stream, we end the stream and we talk about the stream, how I can get better, how he can get better, and all this good stuff about the Philadelphia Eagles. So, man, I went to bed at so late and I had to wake up at like 5 in the morning. I'm hurt. I came home, tried to take a nap, couldn't do it. So I'm
Guys,
going off like 3.
You all right, man? You hanging in there?
2 days.
Guys, I like Bryce Hall a lot.
I'm good.
It sucks that Dantzler just went. Bryce Hall is a good football player. I also like Troy Pride Jr., but I think you can get him in the 4th. I wouldn't be shocked to get Troy Pride Jr. in the 4th, maybe. Lavert Hill's decent too. I mean, I don't think he's quite as good as the other two, but you know, you're just looking for competition, really.
But yo, Dantzler was that next dude that you just, if he fell there, it would have been an easy pick, I thought.
2020, I think so, just because I don't think they want him on this team. But you've got a point. You have a very good point.
He's not traded this year unless he's some type of Howie Roseman package with Hurts. They had Gladney and took Dantzler. What do you mean?
Well, the Vikings needed a lot of. You got to remember, they lost like all their corners.
Yeah, so they didn't take Gladney in the first, but they finished with Dantzler. It's pretty good with what they got. They got Mims. Who they get earlier in the draft? They got Mims.
All right, Greg. All right, so top 3 receivers. Who do we need and want Gate City? All right. So, I mean, you have to divide it up by what's available. If you want X's, so if you want a big X type or guys that can play the big slot and play a big X, let me take a look at the list again, guys, and I'll go through them. You're looking at Antonio Gandy Golden.
He's probably the best.
Colin Johnson, I believe is how you say it. Colin Johnson. Donovan People, a little ability, even though I would project him more to be in the slot, but I think you could play him a little bit on the outside. Courtney Davis, I think, is still more of a slot myself. Yeah, I mean, Isaiah Hodgins, guys, for your X's, Isaiah Hodgins. I think you could project Donovan People-Jones, although I would play him in the slot. But I would say Hodgins, Donovan People-Jones, Colin Johnson, and Antonio Gandy Golden. If you're looking for slot guys, like just pure slots, then you got Devin Duvernay, KJ Hill, Joe Reed, probably going to be more of a slot at the next level. Courtney Davis. You know what? Take Courtney Davis off, guys. Let's do James Proche. So James Proche. We'll say James Proche, KJ Hill, and Devin Duvernay for your slots, guys. If you want more of your flanker type, fast kind of speed guys, what's left at this point, guys, is you pretty much got Quez Watkins. You got Quez Watkins, and you got Hightower could kind of be that. Not really, though. He's a bigger guy in terms of his stature. Dang, guys, they got some of these guys really ranked down low, man. Did somebody take Mooney off the board?
No.
I was going to say Quez Watkins, guys, and then Mooney would be your next two, like if you're going to do that, guys. Jalen, he can kind of play the X if you envisioned him, like Quez playing the way that they use like McLaurin, the way McLaurin will play the X at times, the way that the kid Slayton from the Giants will play the X at times. He can play in that kind of role. role. Tyler Johnson is an intriguing one, Tyler. I don't know where to project him, man. He played a lot in the slot. He's got crazy vertical times on film. He really does get up there and get the football. I don't know if I would do him more as a possession X or more of a slot with, abilities to raise up across the middle and go get the football. He's kind of a difficult one to project.
Listen, at the end of the day, Gay said you have to agree with this. What is left, if you want to say best X, a guy who can play the X, maybe he still got something to learn in certain things, but it got to be Antonio Gannon Golding for the X.
You think? You guys don't like Isaiah Hodgins?
Over Antonio Gannon Golding?
No, not over him. Not over him.
What I'm asking you is the remaining receivers, the best X left available is.
Oh, yeah. Antonio Gandy Golden, right? At this point. Yeah.
Okay.
It's Gandy Golden's your best available. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I mean, if you said that, I would say Antonio Gandy Golden is your best X available. Your best slot guy available is going to be Duvernay. And then your best flanker that's pretty much left is Quez Watkins. But Watkins could play the X too, guys. He could also play inside.
Correct. And I agree with you. Quez can play the X, but because of what we have in Jalen Reagor, you would still feature more of a guy like Gannon Golden over Quez because of Reagor style.
Yeah. Hey, Jeremiah, I don't know, man. I'm not actually sure about that. If Quez is related to Sammy or Jalen, I don't know. Greg, I think most of us would feel more comfortable with an X to bring in competition.
Bryce
because if Alshon is not going to play for the Eagles this year and JJ does not work out, then you're probably looking at right now, I would probably project – I'd probably go my boy Reagor and put Reagor over on the X. And I think he can do it. I think he can play the X. I'd rather have him play either in at the slot or at flanker.
And look, at the end of the day, where the draft at right now?
11-13. Where we at, guys? A million picks left.
We still got 11 to go, bro.
Oh, they just went tight end, the Patriots.
Yeah.
Damn, Logan Wilson lasted into the third round, huh? First pick, though. The corner from Iowa, I'm not even going to try to say that man's name. He went. Matt Hennessy went to Atlanta. It's a good place for him to go, by the way. 78th overall.
I think it ends up being a slot long term for us. I can dig it. Tall slot after things have progressed. Not saying Greg Ward Jr. is not going to be the slot next year, but as it switches, as it turns, he can maybe fade into that.
We're at 92, it looks like to me, unless this is behind.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. I can see the frustration on your face, man. Look. Not only frustration, there's a little bit of frustration. There's also a little bit of this, and there's also a little bit of I went to bed at 2 a.m. to wake up at 5, come home, got to take care of the family, and I kind of second guess going live tonight. And now we've been on the live for 4 hours and 13 minutes. So I'm just a little tired.
Marcus DJAF. I can't see that, man. Why would you bring a guy in because you're scared of Wentz getting hurt to cause more of a ripple effect in your locker room? Yeah. I think that would be a horrendously bad move.
It is. Listen, I'm done with
I like Amik Robertson, but where's he going to play? I mean, we already got quite a few of those type of guys. I like him a lot, but I just can't see where we would play him right now currently.
You don't think he can play outside at all?
Huh?
You don't think he can play outside at all?
Amik? We already got one of those. We already got a 5'8", 5'9" guy playing outside, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. His game tape looks good, but when you look at his size and where you want to play him, yeah, it hurts. We just need a corner, but an outside corner.
Oh, Duvernay, I think, just came off the board. Damn it.
Every
like
time I
that
think
pick a
I'm
lot,
gaining,
guys.
somebody says something funny.
I would have liked that Duvernay pick a lot.
Who took Duvernay?
The Ravens.
That's tough. That's gonna help. You got Hollywood Brown stretching the field. And this guy running across 205 pounds of straight run you over. If you're not a linebacker, it's crazy, bro. It's rough, bro. How happy would you been if we? How happy would Ray be right now if we took Mims?
Yeah,
I'd be
I mean,
happy
it would have
with.
looked a lot better.
I'd be happy with Fulton or the
Yeah.
linebacker Bomb, whatever his name is.
Yeah. Any serviceable player that's not going to sit the bench.
All the players that were around him. Listen, whoever's watching this stream, whoever just came into the stream, find where the Eagles picked and just fast forward to that when you replay it and just watch. We were saying, okay, guys, who you guys want? Denzel Mims, Zach Bond, Christian Fulton, or trade back? And then that happened. But it is what it is. Let's go to the now and
Bring
then.
back Chip Kelly.
Thaddeus Moss to the Bills.
Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy Wine. Yeah, the Devin Duvernay pick sucks, man, because he would have been a nice little addition. But I can't blame the Ravens because I think he kind of fits there, man. Because I think my guy Charles was just saying that, man, that they run a lot of 12 man, even more than Philly.
He's all right. Lamar, Brown, Ingram, Snead, Boyle, Duvernay. Oh my.
Yeah, there's still talent. There's still talent, guys. It's gonna get rough, but at least there's talent.
I mean, back to Jake.
Let me see what we got here, guys. I want to take a look at what's still on this board that we can get.
Quarantine.
Guys, is everyone going
pretty bad? In my thoughts, pretty bad. You think he's like bad? I'm not talking this pick. I'm not talking the third round pick. I'm talking Davis in the fifth round.
What about Jacob Phillips from LSU, guys, at linebacker?
Decent. He was always like a last resort, but decent.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, like, as we're kind of getting down this draft board, I mean, I don't know that I would put him above, I probably would take a couple other guys before him, to be honest, but I still think it's pretty decent value at this point.
I feel you, Marcus.
Any of you Temple fans, what do you guys know about Sean Bradley?
Anybody check on Philly Fresh? Man, I don't know, man.
He probably just got sick, bro.
This man is hurt or bad.
Yeah, outside is where a lot of talent still stands, guys. I mean, you got Malik Harris, son, my bad. Akeem Davis Gaither still on the board. Troy Dye still on the board. Camille Martin, Minnesota, pretty good football player. Or Kamal. Is it Kamal? My bad, guys. I'm tired. Cornerback and safety is another place I think we could look. Meek Robertson is clearly the best player available. I like Bryce Hall and Troy Pride Jr. a lot, guys.
Oh yeah, Bryce Hall. He's still a baller.
Yeah, I like both those picks. Safety. Didn't Terrell Burgess get picked? I thought Terrell Burgess got picked. I guess not. I thought I saw it scroll across the screen, but maybe I didn't. Antoine Brooks Jr. is still there, and he might be there later in the fourth, depending. Kayvon, is it Kayvon Wiles? Is that how you say it? I don't know. Kayvon Wiles will probably definitely be there later in the fourth.
What about this dude? I think this dude's better than Jacob Phillips. He's better than Jacob Phillips.
Let me take a look, man. I don't even know. Takeem, I didn't go that far down. Let me take a look.
No, but I don't care where he's down on that. I think he's better than Jacob Phillips.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if he's still available.
Gotta be.
David Woodward from Utah State still available. Evan Weaver from California still available. Those are still pretty good players, guys. Yeah, Joe Bocci. Yeah, from Michigan State. He's still there, guys. Yeah.
I'm a big LSU fan, and Jacob Phillips can get around, but injuries just stopped him from like many defensive players. So I'm praying Phillips get drafted. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. And Jacob Phillips was that guy that I always kept in a pocket for like a late, you know what I mean? Not late, because we're not late right now. We're in the third. You know what I mean? So
no.
Jacob Phillips will get drafted. He will get drafted before the 5th. He will. Some team.
Bryce Hall to Philadelphia, I'm hearing.
Bro, that will just make it a little bit better because I think Bryce Hall can be he can play. He can play.
I think he can play.
And listen, there was a lot of early mocks that had him up in the early seconds. So I don't know what made him fall, but I like his style of game. I did.
Yeah, Du Bois 2138, man. Be safe, buddy.
Hey, yeah. The boys, listen, Philly Mike, Gate City, TR Eagle fans, stay safe. Yo, listen, there's only 2 Cowboys fans that I can stand. You and Cowboys X Factor. He's not here right now, but appreciate that man 100%.
I'm not looking forward to Cowboy X Factor.
At the
I know
end
he's
of
going
the
to come
day,
talk.
Sixers, when they come back, I got you, my mans. Appreciate you, my guy. But I'm still going to beat you twice this year. You just got to.
Harris Wonder, we appreciate you, buddy.
Any wide receiver?
I mean, Duvernay just came off the board. That was probably your best available. I think a lot of us in here really like Gandy Golden, but I think a lot of us have him valued differently. Man, Quez Watkins is still available. I don't, man. You know what, Mooney? I wonder if Mooney might last until the 6th round. I'm starting to think, man, because he's not even popping up. So,
bro,
I think there's a chance, man.
Yo, Gay City, Mooney's been that guy that sometimes you can't even draft on certain sites because they just don't even have his name available. If his name is not available to draft on certain sites, he's way down deep. But we know how we feel about him. Anyways, look.
Yeah, James Proshi, Takeem. I'm sorry, Mike. James Proshi is still, he's still there. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry, Mike.
No, you said he's the 3rd overall receiver on the board. Right?
Who? Which one?
You said
Proshi?
Yeah, Proshi.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that valuation. I mean, the kid can make some catches.
No, you just read the receivers who are available where they stand. He was like 3 in your book. Not your book.
Well, I wasn't really doing them in order. I was just naming the guys I see. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it's all about positional need. Like, what alignment do you need? You know what I mean?
I thought you were reading something that had value at number 1, 2, 3, 4, and all that stuff.
Oh, no. I know. I'm looking through those. I mean, I'm making my own valuation, but I'm looking through
Gandy Golden would be the best pick right now for the Eagles for the simple fact that Prochase, slot, he's tough, but I mean, what can we not get from Jalen Rieger that we can get from him? You know, we want the guy who can. We need a 6-foot+ receiver.
Yeah, guys. Tyler Johnson is definitely still there.
6'3".
I don't know that you need. Yeah, I don't know that you need to go there at 103. But then again, who knows? All it takes is one team. I mean, I don't know, guys. Is everyone pretty much sold that we're going to stick to offense? I mean,
let me just say this. If the draft went more the way I wanted to, I would feel differently. But I want a defensive player, if he makes sense at this point, can help this team in 2020. Bryce Hall can help this team. But also, if we get a receiver, the receivers that are left at 103, you're kind of pushing.
Yeah.
You're kind of pushing. Gandy Golden, Tyler Johnson. I'm trying to think who's left there's a lot of people left, but I'm trying to get in that position. I think Tyler Johnson and Gandy Golden are the next tier. And then there's a tier with the Quez Watkins and the other guys. Anyways.
Hey, guys, the App State running back that just got selected, I'm going to tell you, I live right down the street. I've definitely watched a ton of App State games. He didn't stand out to me. So, Takeem, me personally, I like Akeem Davis-Gaither. I think he's a little bit more of a explosive player. You know, I mean, I think he's more of an impact guy. Probably a better way of saying it defensively. But Bryce Hall is probably a guy that you feel a little more comfortable with, you know, probably developing and being something good. The only question I have on Bryce Hall is did he even run a 4.5? Do you guys know? Because I don't have that in my information in my head right now. That'd be my only concern with Bryce Hall is he fast enough to play outside?
At least a 4.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look it up. He's played every coverage since he was there at UVA, so definitely a solid, you know, guy when it comes to that. Ooh. Sorry, guys.
He played there. He's big. He's big, and he's a big.
He didn't even run the 40. It doesn't look like 6'1", 200 pounds, guys. I mean, I like him. I mean, I love the fact that he's experienced, but I do have questions about his foot speed, and we don't really have anything to verify with here.
Correct. But at the end of the day, we still need corner help. We still need linebacker help. Yeah. We still need a lot. And, you know, we should be feeling a little bit better by our second round pick, but we're not. It's done. So what are we doing, though? Like, where's the best fit to help the Eagles? I still believe the Eagles are a team who has talent if we can stay healthy. But we still need some holes to be filled.
Yeah. Yeah, the Broncos went quick, man. You had a question up there, man. I meant to answer it. I just forgot.
I got you. That's pretty deep, actually. Got you.
No, I should have paid attention to it. Oh, yeah, Donovan Peoples-Jones.
I was answering.
Can he play the X?
Interrupted me.
Yeah. Sorry, Mike. My bad.
You got it.
Yeah, he can play the X, guys. I mean, he's better suited to play inside, but he's got the ability to play the X.
He did it on tape more than a lot of other people who we think can do it.
Yeah. I'm not Philly Mike Anthony, but yeah, I like Lamar Jackson.
Cornerback out of Nebraska?
Yeah.
Yo, but listen, I gotta say this though. I started watching tape on him. I really did. But why are people are really trying to compare this guy to Rasul Douglas 2.0? Is he really not able to stick deep? But again, you got to use your corners to their strength.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a fair comparison. I mean, I think honestly, my opinion is that young man's been played. He's been played out of position. Not Lamar Jackson, but
Rasul.
Yeah.
Correct.
I don't think he fits the scheme that we run.
So
I don't think he's a man. I don't think he's a man press guy.
No, first of all, listen, just because you're tall and lanky don't mean you can jam a receiver. That does not mean that, you know? When it comes back to Lamar Jackson, I think he's a little bit different than Rasul, but I also see some traits where it's like, can he compete deep? How does he play a receiver? Can he jam him? Does he have to get pressed to get that extra release, which hurts you when you're playing any type of guy who's trying to go through the middle and stuff like that?
Yeah. I don't know, guys.
Listen, and again, this is what a defensive coordinator's job is. When you got a team that likes to just not beat you deep and just hit that slants and middles, you change your defensive scheme to make sure that you don't put your guy in a bad possibility. So it's the defensive coordinator / the position that you're playing and the talent that's on the field.
New Alchemy said that he's a Nebraska guy. He said that he likes him. He's a tough kid, but he said he bites on double moves.
Let me say this. In the Eagles system, what's his name? I got
New Alchemy.
In the Eagles system, we treat cornerbacks very badly. To play cornerback in Jim Schwartz's system, where he plays mostly single high safety, the safety is going to try to help the corner who's getting beat, but it's hard to pick when you get two fly routes on the opposite side and something stupid like that. So at the end of the day, we put our corners on an island. So
I agree, sir. You're right. Greg Bowen. It's the last one that popped up. Levert's a good football player. I like him. I mean, is it a guy I would jump up for right now? No, I'd probably wait it out a little bit. I don't think that's the value right now. John Runyon Jr. more not quite his dad. He's not quite his dad. He's not quite as physical. Also, I was not very impressed with his hands. He just, to me, man, he puts his hands out too soon. I think he's going to have a hard time in the NFL if he doesn't learn that. Love the pedigree. Love the fact that who his son he is. I mean, things like that. I mean, look, we're good at developing offensive linemen. That's the one thing I feel like we're pretty good at.
Yep. 7 picks until the Philadelphia Eagles are on the board. Somebody said Malik Harrison at linebacker. He fits the mold as the guy in the middle who's heavy. He'll move around even with being heavy, but he'll fill gaps. And he'll do what it needs to do to stop the run. But the question is, the Eagles have had no linebackers and still been top 3, top 4, top 5 in the run defense. Do we want a linebacker who can help the pass game? I mean, to help the play in the pass?
Guys, if you're into value cornerbacks, there's a kid, Bassey. I've seen him play a few times because I live in Greensboro. Winston-Salem is where I taught. It's where I also coached a lot at. He played up there in Winston-Salem at Wake Forest University. I do know that there is some interest from the Eagles with this young kid. I know this because I know part of his coaches. I know some of his coaches. I don't know if they would draft him, but he's intriguing.
Who, Bassey?
Bassey, yeah. He's got a weird first name, guys. I don't even want to butcher this young man's name. Played good. He played good but I mean, we're talking about the ACC, so outside of Clemson, guys, it was a down conference this year.
I don't know.
You good, Mike? You hanging in there?
No, he said, could we just trade for Quan Alexander and call the linebacker spot a wrap or bring back Nigel Bradham? And I was just like reading it. I didn't read it out loud. Again, listen, I was up super late last night, bro. And listen, tonight, if tonight was my first night up, I'll go all night. But man, I was up till 2, and then I go to work at 5. Come on now. Come home at 3. Don't take a nap. Do this.
Yeah.
But no, I was reading it in my mind. I wasn't reading out loud. I thought you were still talking.
Let me see. Where are we at? How many away? Oh, Lucas Nang just went to was that Kansas City that picked him? That's a good pick.
That is.
Yeah, I like that pick. Wish that was Eagles pick, but yeah.
I wish a lot of picks.
Well, not at 103. I don't think that's the biggest need we have right now, but he's a good football player.
Yeah. BPA, according to Daniel Jeremiah, ranks 75 and edge, 76 Malik Harrison linebacker, 77 Curtis Weaver edge, 78 John Hightower receiver. He's an edge. John Hightower is an edge. 79 Golden wide receiver, 84 Reggie Robinson, a cornerback, and 85 Amik Robinson, cornerback.
Yeah. Reggie Robinson, who we got in, I think, the 6th round of that draft. Reggie Robinson, the 2nd, 3rd, whatever. Good football player. I like that. Look, there's a lot of edge rushers, and the Eagles love edge rushers. Just be real.
A lot.
Malik coming to Philly.
He just went to the Browns, he said.
Phillips just went to the Browns.
It's rough. It's rough out here.
Yeah.
Especially we knew this. Listen, coming into this live stream, we said this in the very, very beginning. We pick at 53. We don't pick again to 103.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, 50 picks in front of us. It's going to be a long, long wait. And the wait got longer by the pick.
Harris Wonder. Look, I've always been a Rieger guy because I just thought he fit Philadelphia very well for what we needed. But I tried to do my best to defend Justin Jefferson. I thought that he was getting a bad rap by a lot of the fans here. I don't know if he can play on the outside. I don't know that he was anywhere near worthy of the 21st pick. I thought that's a guy maybe you let slide back as well. But I thought that kid was one of the best route runners in this draft class. I thought he was right there with Judy. And I like the way the kid gained separation with those route runnings and the way he used the head fake. The issue I had with that young man was, as much as I love the story of him being like a 2-star recruit that wasn't even ranked by ESPN and the way he fought and got his way in, everyone was a little, you had to project him to play outside, man. You had to really go out on a limb and say, like, yeah, this guy can play on the outside. And in college, I think he could. I thought the film showed enough in college that this kid could win on the outside in college. I wasn't 1,000% certain at the NFL level. That was the main thing I had with him. The main issue. She 435 in my heart.
I'm done. This is why I can't talk sports no more. Anyways, it's late. It's 4:30. Listen, we always go 4 hours, and we're about to finish this, I guess. But are we really even doing the draft anymore? Like, kinda.
Yeah.
Let's stick to that. We'd be good. We'd be good. I am very tired, though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna front.
Bro, I think everybody is this way, man.
No, but like,
come on, man. Who on the clock? Baltimore guys?
Hit their picks and in. So let's get back to football. So at the end of the day, a lot of people are having pretty good drafts. I see teams building up stuff. This is the Philadelphia Eagle channel. I still think we're good as a team. I don't know about the last pick, and I can't wait to get to 103 just to get that other pick off my mind 100%. It's not going to ever leave because it's going to be there in the 53-man roster. So,
yeah. I like the Sadiq Charles pick. I don't know that it's the most pressing need we have, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. I also think we may have missed the mark and waited a little too long to try to take a center. But let me take a look who's still available there.
Bro, yeah, at the end of the day, look, this thing doesn't faze me as much as 2 hours of sleep after,
Oh, that kid from – I never mentioned this kid's name, Mike, because I can't pronounce that damn kid's name, but Tyler, the kid from Wisconsin. Their center's on the board. He's a decent player.
The center?
How do you say it? Yeah. But
I
don't know, bro. Who?
Baez,
yeah, whatever. I don't know how you say it.
I don't know how to say it either, but listen, the last person that told me says they said badass. Just call him badass, we cool.
Yeah.
Listen, my last live stream, not my last one, but a couple before, and I did that little mock draft. You were in the comments. They were just like saying, buy it as. I ended up drafting him because of them. And then I looked him up a little bit. He needs some work, but somebody who can sit under Jason Kelce. Again, if Jason Kelce retired, we need a center right away. But because he's playing again, you don't have to get the best one. You can get a 4th or 5th round center. Maybe he's always going to be trash. But what was Jason Kelce's pick? 6th round?
5th, 6th, somewhere in that area. 5th or 6th, something
Jason
like
Kelce was a 6th round draft pick, and he became Jason Kelce. So we're good at producing.
But hey, to keep it real, though, it's really hard to do that. I don't know if we should go in expecting that to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I agree. You can't just do that all the time. But at least if you get a guy for just GP, let him sit under Kelsey. It's not as worse as a second-round quarterback, you know?
Yeah. Anthony, man, I hope he was joking around about that. You know how Doug can do sometimes where he tries to be sarcastic. I hope he was joking around.
Look at this. Harrison to the Ravens.
Man, I feel like they're just waiting for me to say shit and then they're drafting the people I say.
Hey, Malik Harrison, he's a physical type guy, man. He's real physical. He gets the job done at linebacker. He might not be able to drop back in coverage the way we want him to, but he'll press the line. He'll fill the gaps. He'll do all that stuff that you need a physical middle linebacker to do.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, I'm a little shocked at the way this board has worked its way out. I mean, look, I'll give everyone a chance. You know what I mean? Like, you got to give the guys a chance. But I don't know, man. Spending a second-round pick on someone that may or may not play, we don't even know if they'll be on the team. We don't even know. Like, I mean, there's just so much in the air about that pick. I'm hoping we return to picking players at position of need right here at 103. I do hate that we didn't decide to move up. Is anyone else a little shocked that after making that Jalen Hurts pick that we didn't maybe move up, even though Howie said he wanted to keep all his picks? I mean, 53 to 103. Jeez. Ooh,
bro.
Yeah, man. A lot of people have come off the board.
Correct. But also, listen, could you really want a guy to move up to get a position that we need when we had our own pick, we didn't get a position that we need?
Yeah. Bro, the Giants just went tackle again, and they went Matt Pert out of Connecticut instead of Sadiq Charles.
You know what? Hey, first of all, everybody in the chat, listen, whatever channel you're watching on, do us a favor. If you didn't hit that like button, hit the X button, hit that like button. But I don't know how many people watched the 3 or 4 streams ago. Gate City and Philly Mike are going to a Philadelphia Eagles game together. As long as this whole coronavirus thing is done, or not done, but like settled down, and we can actually be in the stands, we're going to pick a home game to go to. Are we still doing that, Gate City?
Yeah, if we can be in attendance.
I mean,
I would love to, guys. I would love to have, throw down with some barbecue and stuff and do the whole tailgate experience, man, and get a chance to actually be able to see people, meet y'all in person. But I mean, I'm hoping that eventually this stuff gets reopened, but I don't know if that's a realistic thing. I mean, I'm hoping.
What I was saying is, at the end of the day, if Eagles games are available to attend, let's say that.
Yeah.
We're going to find a game and go to it. And we might just have to pick this Raven game as long as it's a home game. That's what I was trying to get at. And see what happens. Good, bad, ugly, sad.
Who's gone, guys? I don't know, Charles. I don't know, bro.
Philly talk. We haven't traded up or traded back. Nope. We sat still the whole draft. Jalen Rieger, we sat still for. I still loved it. I liked it. I thought it really could help the Eagles. He's a receiver who can do a multitude of things on the offense. After the second pick, I'm lost in the sauce with everybody else. I just don't know. Yeah, listen, who we got? We got the Ravens, the Saints. I think we play the Niners. We got some tough teams.
Yeah. Damn, bro.
If that
We're
was
almost there, guys. We're almost there.
Listen, we're almost there at the pick, bro.
Yeah, I was surprised Muse went off the board there.
Yeah, that was actually a little bit surprising.
Yeah.
Yo, 100.
Replacement.
Listen, this is the thing. If me and Gate City and Philly Fresh go to a game, it's going to be announced. So the tickets are going to be available for every Eagle fan who lives in Philly, who lives in Houston, who lives in wherever you will live. And so, I mean, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, we will go live and do what we do at the game, and we got to get a W. But we want to pick an interesting game, though. That's it. Simple and plain. But we also have to make sure the worldwide society is letting us go to an event like that at the end of the day. If Eagles play football with no fans, well, can't do it.
I guess we're going to do a virtual cookout.
I'm dead. I'm all like, can you pass me that fake sausage? Thank you. Tastes pretty good. You said you're a good cook.
Yeah, I'm good. Pretty good at cooking, man. Let me see. Someone was asking about Howie and grading Howie. I would have to give him the incomplete right now. I mean,
I might have to do one of them bad boys. I'm still so mad we didn't trade back from the first into the second and got more draft picks. But I thought for sure they would trade up in the second. But let me ask you this, Kayla Miller. Do you think that Jalen Rieger ain't going to be something pretty dang good for the Eagles with his 42-inch vertical, 4.28 speed when down to playing weight? The fact that he is a guy who will go across the middle, catch the ball, play kind of like a running back. Like, he's not afraid of contact. He does a lot of different things. He's not just fast. He's not just go up and get the ball. He's a mixture.
Damn, bro. People coming off this board, man. New England with Moss? I'm still waiting, guys. It's not loading on mine yet.
Charles Smith, thank you for the super chat 100%. He said we're going to put Howie on the grill. Hey, everything tastes like chicken, right? I ain't mad.
Bro, yeah, this is crazy, guys. Hey, but we do appreciate y'all sticking around for this, guys. I mean, we might break the record tonight because we're heading towards 5 hours.
Bro, I can't do it. I'm just kidding. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. The Eagles pick is going to be on here, and I'm going to have to do another one. And listen, it's not this. It's the fact that I'm very, very tired.
Yeah, me too. Me
Bro,
too, man.
But listen, hey, I appreciate you staying up with me. After that, we talked a little bit and blah, blah. But my man, 5 a.m. to do a shift. I'm a supervisor at my job, so I just do this. You do this. You do this. You do this. But still, it hurts me to be awake.
Yeah, hey, Tyler Burgess, we're not down on the player. We both think Jalen Hurts is a good football player.
Correct.
We just didn't think that was the right pick at that spot.
Tyler Burgess, here's my thing. He can start on a quarter of the teams in the NFL in 2020, but he will not start for the Philadelphia Eagles. So if you brought this guy in to be Taysom Hill, throw a couple passes on the slick note, catch a couple passes on the slick note, run a couple plays on the slick note, is that worth Denzel Mims, Zach Bond, Christian Fulton? And if you just have him for insurance policy, 7-year career, say he misses 25 games, you paid a second round for 25 games in 7 years?
Yeah.
So
almost on
I don't know what I don't know.
Yeah, Dalton Keene just came off the board to the Patriots.
Check out Davion Taylor Holmes.
Sorry, say what now?
I just read. He said, check out Davion Taylor Holmes. Who's worse, Harry Roseman or Chip Kelly? I mean, I have to see what the finished product was. Listen, the same way I respect everybody's opinion, I can't yell at Howie. I'm hurt. I mean, I'm mad. Can't say hurt. I'm mad, but I can't do it until the finished product is done.
He's Jalen Hurts, guys.
I'm genuinely
I'm not gonna say Howie's as bad as Chip, man. Chip sunk our whole ship. I mean, it was a weird way. He was so bad that he ended up being good. once we got someone in here that knew what they were doing.
Listen, no matter
Still
what, listen, we have to forget that part because maybe we get a glimpse of hope. We are on the clock. Thank you, Jalen Williams, 100%. But Big Moose says Akeem Davis Gaither or Troy Dye has to be this pick. Listen, chat, I need you to go wild. Throw who you want. What player, not position, what player do you want at 103? Let's go. Fill the chat. Why the chat is filling? Gate City, who do you want at 103?
The Eagles are going to finally trade back.
Okay.
I want to say, given the nature of the injury, I'm going to probably go Akeem Davis Gaither here is who I would want. Although I do think that, right now we might want to go get more weapons around Carson Wentz as well. But I think Gaither's one of the best players on the board.
There's too many people responding. So listen, we're going to run it off. Ready? We want Gaither, Golden.
Pick his end.
We going. All right. Gaither. We here. Hall, linebacker, Troy Pride Jr., Davis Gaither, KJ Hill.
Damn. Bro, Pittsburgh just won Alex Highsmith from Charlotte, defensive end.
Yep. That's why they're saying Highsmith. But
yeah, he's nice.
Bryce Hall, Gaither, ADG, Taylor. A lot of Akeem Davis Gaithers, bro. A lot of Akeem Davis Gaithers.
I think Gaither's the best value right now. I think he's an impact player. I don't know, guys. I have a hard time projecting anything at this point.
Listen,
taking my advice minus the Eagles.
Gate City, whatever you think, just go exact opposite.
Yeah.
No, but listen, we got a lot of Akeem Davis Gaither, 2020 vision said receiver or linebacker. Devin Taylor. Get me a kicker. Pick is in. Devin Taylor is faster than him.
An edge rusher might be here, guys. I just knowing Howie's weirdness, I can see that. They should keep adding weapons for Carson.
Devin Taylor.
Who?
Taylor.
Was it really?
Yes. See,
right, at least the chat got it, man.
Hey, the chat appreciate you 100%. But you see how I've been down in my slums. But as long as the Eagle pick come up, I'm ready. I'm good. I got a little bit of energy, and then I'm back like this, all this good stuff.
So, question, guys: do you think that was to placate the fan base?
Wait, I got to give my man a shout out. My man B-Mac says shaking my head. So, hey, B-Mac, explain to me after the last pick why this pick could be shaking my head. After the last pick, we really can't go wrong with this pick. Let me know, B-Mac. I appreciate you, bro. Dante Hall, Taylor, an athlete. Philly just drafted.
Yeah, he runs like a 4.49.
This is good.
This dude's fast. He's fast as fast.
Ishan, Devin Taylor. They took someone built like a DB.
Even if it's not the linebacker I would have gone with, at least it's a linebacker that fits what we need and is at a position of need. Right.
He's amazing and fast. So look, there you go. Look, round of applause. Listen, I got to give the chat. There was right before the pick came in, there was 7 in a row. I might even scroll up and see who it was. There was 7 in a row DTs. I'm going to call him DT, if you don't mind.
Jalen Williams said, yo, this cat can play. So what's the catch?
Yo, come on.
Extra Charlie said, after that last pick, we could have took Fred the custodian from the park, and I would have been happy.
Yo, I was actually looking at him because, the way he was watching the swings and doing all that stuff, he had a good eye for. Nope.
Cody, you're not being disrespectful, man. It's good, bro. Don't worry about it. You know how many different players there are in this draft? There's no way everyone knows every player. He's a really fast kind of sideline to sideline guy.
Hold up. B-Mac said, this is why B-Mac shaking his head. He said we had far too much talent on the board. Stay tuned. So let me ask you this, B-Mac. What would your preference been at 103? The talent that you said is on the board, where would you have went? It's no hate. Yeah, the chat got to keep it 100% funky too. Listen, it's Eagle talk. You don't like it, you just saying, that's it. Ain't no need for no hate in this chat. It's all love.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, guys, whether I like a pick or I don't like a pick, I mean, they're Eagles at the end of the day, man. What can you do?
Only hate that we should be seeing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, we can say that. That's allowable. This works. I like Taylor. See, let's see. I'm trying to see how the chat feel. The chat like him. He's agile.
I thought it was a smart pick for the need.
And you know what have been, listen to this. Listen to this. I'm sorry to go back, but listen. First round, Jalen Rieger. Second round, Christian Fulton. Third round, DT. Or first round, Jalen Rieger. Second round, Denzel Mims. Third round, DT. Like, this could have been a very lovely day. I like DT, though. Solid. Not over happy. Definitely not mad. Solid. I'm an Eagle fan to the day I die. We can't be picky. Sorry, guys. Hey, listen. At the end of the day, it's the shield. It's the shield that we root for. I ain't mad at the game, but guess what? The shield we root for, but the players get them dubs.
Yeah, it's true. That's true. I mean, I'll play devil's advocate here, guys. 103rd for Davion Taylor. Think that might have been just a slight reach, guys?
Listen, hold up. I love when Gate City plays devil advocate, but there's no such thing as devil advocate after what we saw today.
For Howie. All right, I'll play Angel.
Yeah, people hit me up about this pick right now. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys 100%. Look, we got our pick in. I could rock out a little bit more, but listen, again, people like, yo, it's 11 o'clock on a Friday night. Bro, what I did last night and what I did at work and what I came home and came, but I still mess with you guys. As long as you guys keep talking and Gate City talking, I'm going to rock with you guys.
New Alchemy, I kind of feel the same way, man. I felt like that might have been slightly too high for him. But at the same time, because he does fit a need we have at a position we need, I'm almost at this point like, okay, I'll just let that one slide.
Gate City, what you said is 100%, and same with New Alchemy. Yes, a reach. Don't hate him, but I don't think anyone was going to grab him that high. I agree. If you really look at the grand scheme of things, could we went somewhere else? Of course. Could we have done? But if you look at the whole scale, Jalen Rieger, quarterback, now him, this pick has to be one of the picks that you're still like, could it have been better? Yes. It's not the worst. He's fast. What does the Eagles want to do? Listen, we shut the run down. We were top 3 in run defense for the last 3 years. And guess what? Nigel Bradham was good for 1 year. So we still were shutting the run down with bad linebackers. Now there was some gaping holes, some big runs to make our run defense look a little bit bad, but we normally control it. So we got a fast guy to help out our secondary. I mean, I see what the chat is saying, though.
No, he fits. He's what we need. I mean, look, to Howie's defense, he told us no matter what position he drafts, he's going to value speed. This kid's fast. He's a little green when it comes to anticipating and getting through the hole. I don't like him particularly at stacking and shedding, but good enough player, good enough coaching staff, you're okay. I'll say this about Ken Flagel, our linebacker coach. That dude has done a lot more with a lot less.
Yes. I agree. Listen, I like how he fits again. We took a player that is a necessity to the Eagles, who maybe we reached a little bit, but what is reaching to the Eagles after today?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, define reach, I guess, would be the next question, huh?
Yeah, listen, if you say we reached, then anybody who says we reached on DT, what happened with round 2? I don't want to talk about it, but just like I'm saying, so
yeah, bro.
Speed behind the defensive line.
2 times. If you got off of work, just pretend the draft doesn't happen until tomorrow.
Yeah, just have fun tonight, bro. Best remaining player at wide receiver. Go ahead, Gay City.
Sorry, what was it?
Best remaining player at wide receiver.
Woof. Let me take a look, guys. I'll give you my
No. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Take a look who's available. I thought you were looking at some like extra, like who they're telling you. Listen.
I want to see who has and hasn't been drafted, guys. Duvernay came off the board, so that was my best available. All right, if we're talking about
depends what you want.
Straight up, like who I want, I'd put it this way: Donovan People-Jones would be 1, Quez Watkins would be 2.
Golden.
Probably my number 3 right now would be Antonio Gandy Golden.
Yeah, and that's why I try to interrupt you. So when I say it and you say it, so we're on the same page. I agree with you.
Now, is that the way the Eagles should draft? No, I'm just talking about the best players, not necessarily what would fit what we need.
He said Donovan People-Jones. Who is that guy? Listen, I got a video on Donovan. Listen, I got a video early in the offseason. I talk about KJ Hamler, Fallen, Donovan People-Jones, and I forgot the other receiver in my video. But Donovan People-Jones is a guy who's big. You think he's an X the way he looks and the way he acts and the way he moves. But for some reason, they never played him that way that much. He plays there once in a while, but they don't play him that way as much as you would like. But he's a big dude. Do you know how tall he is?
D-Money, I understand what you're saying there, bud. I do. But to be honest with you, I think you could have waited on this kid a little longer. Now, look, at the end of the day, I don't know. I don't know who else had him on the board, but I'm just saying, based upon typical valuation, this kid wasn't the 103rd pick. But look, like I said, I'm not going to push back because the kid fits a need and he fits the requirement that we were told we will be drafting for. Speed. We needed a speed linebacker. We needed linebackers in general. Look, I think there's some concerns about this kid, but we've made worse picks tonight.
Hey, Gay City, let me ask you this, though. In your head, where would he be drafted? In the 4th?
Yeah, somewhere in the 4th, mid-4th, probably.
Mid-4th. So guess what? That compensatory 103 is an early 4th.
Yeah, you can look at it that way. But I still think that's a guy that worst case scenario is going to go middle of the 4th. You still probably had a chance of getting him at our pick in the 4th.
127.
Yeah.
I ain't mad.
Yeah. I'm not going to say it would be, like I said, you never know what team is going to be like, oh, no, you know what I mean? Like, all it takes is for 2 teams to
it takes one team to have a trait. Yeah. Oh, he has a trait that fits a need to this team, and boom. From 103 to 127, 24 picks away, he's gone. So at the end of the day, we didn't draft another running back. Like Miles Sanders, our guy. We didn't draft another running back behind him. We drafted somebody that we needed. So I appreciate it.
Yeah. Pepe, I don't know what's going on with that pick, man. I'm trying to be as diplomatic as I can here with that pick. I didn't like it, but listen, if they turn around tomorrow and make some blockbuster trade as a result of that, then it doesn't look so bad. But I just thought that we should have gotten weapons for Carson Wentz, or we should have addressed safety, linebacker earlier, pass rusher. I mean, you get center. I mean, I would have taken a center at that point. But, I mean, at the end of the day, what can you do?
I got a little 4-1 on Davion Taylor. He's a strike in 4-2-5. So basically the role where Malcolm Jenkins plays, outside linebacker, then plays the slot, don't mix well with offensive linemen. You say he's going to play the Malcolm Jenkins role when he drops in the box. I can respect that.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we were projecting Akeem Davis Gaither to kind of do to or Chin. I mean,
correct. Bruce Chin, it's Jeremy Chin.
Who'd I say?
Bruce again.
Bro, it's 12 o'clock, man.
Bro, I'm dead tired. Anyways, listen, I appreciate you guys 100%. Listen, my reaction to this pick was we got a linebacker who can play the pass. I think he's a little bit tougher. I think he's going to fit good. Is there linebackers that I might have looked at a little bit ahead of him? Maybe. But I respect the pick. Let's go, Howie. Let's go, Howie. Trade Jalen Hurts for something that makes more sense. And I'm feeling real good. I'm back. I don't know. I appreciate you guys 100%. But listen, do we really want to finish this whole draft? Like
our main Larry Moore. The Saints aren't sitting there with Dallas Goedert and Zach Ertz.
Hoover.
I don't see that, man. I don't see that. I don't. It just sounds like BS nonsense that they're spouting to me.
I thought they were going to draft a quarterback every other year. We getting them every year. I ain't mad. That's crazy. But at least Thorson was a 5th round pick. Sorry, guys. I said a little bit mean. Listen, at the end of the day, let me ask you guys this. Are the Eagles going to win double-digit games? 1 for yes. Double digits. Just double digits. 1 for yes. 2 for no. Go. Double digits. Cheers to that. Double digits. This is not beer. 1, 2. Michael Thomas. 2.
Someone put 3.
Extra Charlie always trying to be extra. 1. I ain't mad. Listen, the 2s, I ain't mad. I got reason to believe this too. My man Watson said 11-4.
Ooh.
Look, 69.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Yeah, our schedule's pretty tough, man. I'd probably be in 9 or 10 wins. That's where I would put us.
I could rock with this guy later in the draft, bro. E-Boys Entertainment, I appreciate that 100. Look, here's my take. Listen, are we going to win a Super Bowl tomorrow? No. What I'm saying to this is the Eagles got talent on this team. Remember, last year, we were Super Bowl contenders until we got a tornado of injuries. Okay? We have to stay healthy, first of all. Besides that, we upgraded with Rieger. We automatically upgraded with getting Deshaun. Listen, hold up. A lot of you guys weren't subscribed to me and all that, but listen, a lot of Eagle fans thought this last year, right? Last year. Let's talk about last year. We said if Deshaun Jackson is able to come back in the playoffs, we're going to make a run, right? That's what people said, right? And so we said we have to beat the Seahawks. If we beat the Seahawks, Deshaun Jackson's eligible to get back via the whole IR clause.
I had hopes there too. I won't lie.
So for people who were saying we have a chance to win with a speed player because Zach Ertz Dallas Goedert was so good across the middle with Greg Ward Jr. that if we got a guy who just opened the offense, we could be something. I'm not saying 100% Super Bowl champions, but something. Now, we're getting Deshaun Jackson back. We got Jalen Reagor back. We're getting the offensive line healthy. Lane Johnson, Brandon Brooks. Like, we're not a trash team. But double digits is extra. I understand.
Michael Thomas, one can theoretically be a better football team and still have the same or worse record, depending on schedule.
Correct. Hey, Michael Thomas, shout you out, bro. I understand. So what you're saying is listen, the team got better, but the way we're playing it better. The division got better. The teams we're playing are better. So we get a 9-7 record, but our 9-7 last year to 9-7 this year shows we improved. I understand that. Listen, opinions are opinions, and I appreciate it 100. Somebody could tell me 1 in 15. I'm going to ask them why. But I hear you.
Vic, I think it's been some missed opportunity here, personally.
No, it has not been a good draft. The first day, I came out of day one happy. Jalen Reagor, I was happy with. Can't say today I'm happy.
Listen, guys, the draft's not over. There's still decent players in this draft that we can go get.
Correct, but you can't fix the situation unless you trade him. The only way it's fixed, if he stays, listen, if we finish this season, even if we get to the playoffs and he's on the roster.
Yeah. I would say that me personally, you got to get weapons around Wentz, man. You got to get weapons around Wentz. And I think tomorrow needs to be about that.
Listen, here's my thing. Listen, I'm not the Eagle fan who's going to say, oh, we going 16-0, we going 14-2. No, but I do believe 10-6 is very, very reachable because we were 9-7 last year, a worse schedule, but a way worse team. What do you mean way worse team? It's the same team. Jalen Reagor, DT now. Like, it's not that big of a difference, but it is because at the end of the season, they started switching to more Carson Wentz, do what you got to do. I believe the coaching staff on this team now is not better than Doug Peterson, but they're better than Carson Walsh. They're better than Mike Groh. I need somebody in Doug's ear at certain times. Doug Peterson calls the plays. Marty Mornway, 30 years of experience just to help out through the week. The guy, Rich Scarganello from Denver, design more rollouts. Carson Wentz was one of the best quarterbacks with rollouts. All that good stuff. Anyways, Miles Sanders takes a step. Deshaun Jackson is back. Jalen Reagor's there. Alshon is still just nursing his foot. We're still a better team. Go ahead. Let's see the comments. They're probably mad at me.
Yeah. There's a few in here, man. Listen, guys.
He's better too.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing, man. But at the end of the day, the competition around us got a lot better too.
But listen. All right, last year's team. Eagles versus the Giants. Even the Giants last year, when we played the Giants, we thought we could beat them, but it came down to the claw, and it was rough because we had no secondary help. We had no defense, and we had no receivers. Like, we were very scared. Against the Giants, the Redskins, and the Cowboys, we were scared. We won, but we were scared. Now our defense is a lot better than it was last year. Am I wrong?
Hey, Tyzon Harris. Hey, man, we're not saying the kid can't play. We're saying you don't draft gadget players in the second round.
Listen, for one more time. Jalen Hurts, to me, is a good quarterback. I called Gate City. I called this man and said, listen, bro, Jalen Hurts, where do you got him going? I don't know what he said, but what I said to him is, I think this guy can slide up to like an early second. I think he got some talent. He's a very good player. A team will be very happy to get him. Gate City was pushing back. Like maybe he'll fall a little bit more, but I don't know. I was pro Jalen Hurts for another team because I'm a football fan, not the Eagles. Why? At that point, Jalen Hurts, a receiver for your quarterback, a linebacker for your defense, a cornerback for your defense. But I'll take the cornerback. I'll take the quarterback for my maybe I'll make some plays for him. I'll let him do this, that, and the third. And, maybe Carson get no. You paid him $100 million. Done.
I got you, Harris. Tyson was just saying he just kind of joined, so he's kind of catching up on what we're saying.
I appreciate you, bro. Listen, I ain't mad at you. Listen.
Yeah.
I've been feeling this the whole way. Like everybody who's been watching me, like they know, like I try to forget this thing because at the end of the day, I'm a little upset more than the average person who just talking sports because I still listen. I'm an Eagle fan. Like, look. I have a tattoo of the Eagles on me. Like, come on, man. I got that at 15 years old. Like, I'm a little bit deep in the game. You know what I mean?
New Alchemy. Hurts and Wentz on the field offering two potential passers on one play. But one problem, no one is open.
Look, I appreciate all you guys, man.
New Alchemy. I do think that the Eagles got talent, man. I mean, if it stays healthy, my problem is when you make moves like we made today, just the coach in me, the way I'm evaluating things is you start dropping injuries. Everyone's concerned about Wentz. What happens when you start losing outside players? You get what I'm saying, guys? Like, that's the fear that I have about this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it can get bad, guys.
Hey, my man. Snarvar 33. Why? I don't know. I'm not the Eagles. But listen, I appreciate all you guys 100%. Listen, yes, I'm a little under the weather comes to this. But I'm also, man, if you guys are just coming in, last night we did another. Listen, this live stream says 5 hours long. All right. So you might be coming in here for like 10 minutes, but we've been here for 5 hours. And last night we did 4 hours.
Yeah, we did.
School night. I call it a school night because I got kids and I work. How do I pay my bills? I go to work 5 in to 3 in. Nah, really.
There's one question we should probably address, Mike, before we jump off of here. Tim McAvoy. This is what I'll say, man. I definitely get the thought process of what you're saying because other people have said this as well. We were the only team to take a quarterback today. With that said, that makes the assumption that another team did not value Jalen Hurts. My argument is we shouldn't have been any of the teams valuing him right there. That's a mistake in my opinion.
Yeah, but
he's not going to listen. Even if you get him as a backup quarterback, that's a stretch in the second round just in case. He's damn sure not going to outcompete Wentz. Wentz is a way better player. And then if you're going to use him as a gadget player in the second round, seems like a stretch. I won't say that he wouldn't have gone to another team had we not made that selection, but I still feel it's the wrong pick.
Look, he said Jalen Hurts is the only quarterback in the third round, so we could have got him in the fourth and had Mims. So what he's saying is we should have took Mims, and then if we really wanted Jalen Hurts so bad, we could have got him later. I don't know. But Tam McAvoy, we should have got Mims and or somebody else regardless.
Yeah, I agree with your overall assessment here, which is we could have gotten players that might have made more of an impact. I agree with that. Yeah.
Listen, if you're an Eagle fan in here and you know the Eagles are still going to ride or die, listen, we always have that underdog mentality, but you still feel some type of way like, come on, did we really do that in the second round? But anyways, can say, listen, give me a fly Eagles fly in the comment section. Let's go. Let's get them. We got to build our spirits up more than take it down. People don't like Howie right now. I understand. But both me and Gate City says, let the whole thing play out. If we go into September and Jalen Hurts is like practicing, like, oh, I'm ready to go as a backup, then we got a problem. Yeah. I think there's still something in the works. Gotta be. Oh, my man's Fly Eagles Fly is not going as hard as I thought it would be. It's cool, though. I appreciate y'all guys 100%. At the end of the day, it's late. 12:21 again. And on a weekend, I'm just getting started. But my God, bro, I'm dead.
Yeah, you've been trooping along, bro.
Bro, see, some of you guys haven't been here last night. Man, we had a 4-hour live last night. And then that was Thursday going into Friday. Okay, it's Friday, so I go to work lazy. I always do it. But man, did I go to work? Yeah. I was just floating.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off for us, man. So that way we can wrap this up. I'm sure y'all want to rest on this. You already know what it is, man. I'm still an Eagles fan, even if I don't understand the picks or agree with them. So I'm gonna do a little EAPLES. All right, y'all. Let's go, Eagles.
And at the end of the day, before we go off, we gotta say this, yo. Appreciate all you guys for hanging in there. The people who have been here for since who knows how long, and the people who just came in. Still, if you're new, check the Philly Talk podcast out. Listen, I'm not always like this, and I'm not always tired. Let's be real. It's life. It comes in spares. With that being said, check the videos out. If you like it, hit that button. If not, I'll see you next time on the live. With all that being said, I appreciate you guys 100%. You don't even know how much we appreciate you. Whatever channel you're watching, hit that like button on the way out. Let's go, Eagles. Even with Jalen Hurts on the squad, we're going to win games. We're going to win games.
We appreciate you, Charles.
Yo, Charles is the real deal. Listen, one more for the road. Appreciate you, my guy. Listen, we winning games, simple and plain. But guess what? Oh, man, I'm tired. But you know what? Someone like you, Charles, I'm tired, but I can't ever go to sleep right away. So I'm going to hit you up, my man. You that dude. Appreciate you. Until next time, you know what time it is. Who watches my videos? We out.
Peace, guys.